Sorry, that took a very long time to figure out how to do that. My bad. I was having a little bit of a problem with VTube Studio, but... So I'm so tired. I don't know if you guys have been feeling this lately, but I am, like, really, really, really tired. I don't know what's been happening. Like, every day I wake up with, like, 10% energy. It's been getting a little better, I feel like, but, like, literally, like, 10% energy. Tired of being right all the time. So, America did not win their game, but they did actually have an extremely hard time, and I have a theory for this. There's also been some big news in economics, which is really kind of not been, like, the big thing today, but oh my god, there's something really interesting occurring. Okay, so I don't want to be, rude or anything, but, like, some Japanese financier just said that they apologized to the West, and what was going to happen wasn't personal, and then Japanese bonds went up a ton, and, a lot of assets from other places are being sold off. Really interesting. Last night I went to let the outdoor cat in, he was already inside. Something else off in the porch light, it was 2 kittens, I have a feeling you're up to this. Let the kittens in. It's time for the 2 kittens to come in. It's time for you to raise them. They survived their youth. They're yours now. I have too many cats hanging out here to be real with you, though. Well, actually, I don't know. They've been really sweet. They've just been really... They've been a handful. I'm definitely feeling good about some stuff with them, though. I don't think they're gonna be McMurdered, which is positive. They've all been really, really happy. The cat distribution system has found them. They have. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. You have cats now. Yo, hello, Grimmi. Hello, how are you guys? I hope y'all have been well. I feel like I'm getting some energy now that I'm streaming, but I was, like, so afraid that, like, I was gonna hit live and go, like, I don't know, I'm gonna leave, good night, and it was gonna be horrible, but I feel like I'm waking up now. But yeah, feeling good. We're all deeply sad and whatever. I'm so sorry about Mexico. I'm so sorry. Why did you curse my country? I didn't curse your country. I did not curse your country. I didn't mean for this to happen. This was not supposed to occur. You sound great. Oh, thank you. I have my AC on, so it might be a little bit tinny sounding, but, I need the cat distribution system to bless me. That's fair. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling pretty chill. Still working on the stuff with, the coin thing, but, like, if you want your refund now, I will take care of it. Don't you worry. I didn't betray Mexico. What are you talking about? I was reading for CUM. I love CUM, Canada, United States, and Mexico. Oh. I sent an email, by the way, Grimmi? Okay, let me get back to you on that. Like, I'll do it after this stream. But I'm gonna be trying to get everyone a refund. I'm not getting a lot of communication, but I'm gonna keep working on it. So hopefully it all works out. Hopefully. Crap. I never remember to charge my phone. 1 second. I never ever remember to charge my phone. I don't go outside, so it doesn't really come up that often. You know how it be. You know how it is. Maybe not. No allegiance to any country, therefore cannot betray any country. That is true. I don't think that countries are real in the sense. Well, no, that's an under-exaggeration. Your voice gives me energy. Ooh la la, that's wonderful. Also, thank you, Jupiter, for the 100 bits. I got my bets in, thanks, Gambit. I really hope Spain wins. I really hope you guys don't lose all your money. Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for saving my village, Grimmi. We pulled all our money and bet on Spain. Now we won't. No! We won't have to land into a data center. Wait, what? Gaming Bleach, thank you for being here for the next 6 months and for being here for 44 months. I appreciate it. Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. Sir Gravewood, thank you for being here for 6 months. Yuichi, thank you for being here for 40 months. Ryer, thank you for being here for 45. Kai Omega? That name. Oh, Pumpkin, do you want to go out? Okay. 1 second, Pumpkin wants to go out. One sec. And we're back. I bet. I don't know why I'm saying we're back. You guys are too. You're part of the show. You get to vote on who's gonna win the World Cup. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Dumpster Juice. Oops. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to D3DD. RINGR. I appreciate it. Your name is very gibberish sounding. I haven't withdrew from my 401k betting on Spain because you said they'll win. I trust you. I thought the US was gonna win, though. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Let It Ride. You got in here because you wanted to, Michael. You gotta chill out with me for a little bit. Oh, crap. I forgot to come over here. Hello, everyone! How are you? What's up? How are you? Oh, it's a Gaster bit? What does it say? I like Gaster. You can spam it. I like Gaster. Let it ride. Gaster's an interesting character. Yama, this is canon. Gaster's everywhere. You're good? That's wonderful. And Fuzzy, thank you for being here for 53 months. I met 100k on Mexico too. No, you didn't. How many people bet on Mexico? US almost won, but our goalie choked? I can't, okay, like, I noticed this. I don't know much about soccer, but I did notice that, like, Belgium was, like, grabbing and pushing the players into the ground, which was really cool. Also, I'm so sorry if that's about the Novel Horizon stuff, Drillbit. I am so sorry. It's totally okay to talk about it in chat. I just happened to miss it. I will get back to you on your email as soon as it wasn't? Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Thank you so much, Yama. I apologize for saying let it ride with Gaster stuff and that. I just want to make sure that people don't feel like it's being ignored and stuff. Watching from my cardboard box since I trusted your tarot card betting advice, Grimmi. Oh, I'm so sorry. But you would have won 2 others! Wait, what? You would have balanced out. You would have won the other. I bet Grimmi's channel on the American game. How'd you do that? But, did anyone bet on Mexico and lose a bunch of money? I'm so sorry if you did. Based on, like, how Mexico looked and, like, how it was performing during the late game, I thought that it was, like, the #1 soccer thing and, like, they had won every World Cup for the past, like, 20 years. I didn't realize that that was not the case. But I'm gonna thank you, Balad Avner, for the raid. I hope you're well. I'm gonna say something that might make me seem like I'm coping or being, like, a spoiled sport, but this really wasn't. I didn't really have any particular interest in seeing the US win, or Belgium. They, like, were grabbing the US players and, like, punching them into the ground almost. I don't know much about soccer, but I just noticed that they were grabbing them by the shirt and throwing them. And, like, it was really intense. That's just soccer, to be honest. I don't think the American players were used to that. Like, that's normal? I didn't see that in the other games. They were, like, pissed. It was really interesting to see in a sexy way. It's probably for some people, but probably not in general. But, like, they were really, really going for it in terms of, like, just, like, kind of, like, grabbing and, like, throwing the players from the US. I saw one guy, he got, like, T-boned from, like, both sides and went up in the air. He went up in the air and, like, wasn't on the ground anymore, and I don't think they even gave it a penalty. They just went for it. Paraguay and France was like that, but much, much worse. Yeah, I think that, like, the US wasn't prepared for that. That was cool, though. US side was teasing them about being soccer and not, about it being soccer and not football. That's not good. But that being said, was because of the red, wait, what? Oh yeah, the corruption drama that happened. I think that that was actually, like, a, what's it called? I saw that. I think it was, I don't know if it was the president that did that. Like, I think that was really weird, but one of the players that wasn't supposed to play in that game got added back in. That might have upset the referee, and they were just like, that guy sucks. I don't care, I'm not gonna call anything for the other guys. Like, that's the only thing I noticed. Maybe that, like, upset, like, the balance of, like, destiny or something. It was really weird. It was really weird. I think that they probably would have had a better chance if they hadn't have done that. The Belgium team had reason to be biased. One of the US players had been given a red card early in the tournament was meant he would be banned from playing, however Trump himself got it overturned. Did he actually? I don't know if that's the case, if he himself got it overturned. I have no clue, but, like, it seems like that's not something that you can do. He called FIFA Man. Did they actually? And John Barclay, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. My neighbor began to shoot to the sky 1 block away. People went out to scream and curse at England for the— Whoa. My part, I will punch the next Englishman I meet. Don't do that. No. You're gonna go to jail because some random, like, tourist comes by and just goes, like, top of the morning. Wait, that's a different one, sorry. They get angry if you say that, my bad. Not on purpose, not on purpose, not on purpose, not on purpose. If we lost, however ungodly, if we, threw— I don't think the US threw. I think it's just, like, the referees were really angry or something at the US. Because, like, they were— like, people were getting, like, hit really hard and, like, thrown, and, like, they were grabbing their shirts and throwing them, like, back, and, like, I was just like, wow, that's a lot more aggressive than most of the time. But when the America team did it even just, like, a little bit, they got, like, carded, which is apparently bad. Like, if you get a card in soccer or football, it's bad for you. Like, that means that something bad is happening. They were throwing it back. They were throwing players back. Feel like I missed something. What's going on with the coins? I'm gonna be taking care of it. I'm still trying to get information on it. I think I have all of the orders and stuff like that. I'm just gonna be plugging away at it. I'm just trying to get some more information on what exactly is happening. They got a red card and got down a player when the USA was going against Bosnia. Oh, okay. Argentinians are the one that fake injuries a lot in soccer, Grimmi. I don't think the US team was faking injuries. I think they were legitimately getting hurt. I think they were legitimately getting hurt. If you get a red card, they put you in a torture chamber, apparently. Like, let me see if I can find it. Like, I really don't understand soccer, but I'm fairly sure this isn't, like, common. World Cup. I bet there's a gif of this already. No, these aren't the right jerseys. I know that they aren't the right jerseys because I'm not saying it in a rude way, but the Belgium jerseys looked a little bit feminine. It was like pink bubbles on a white t-shirt, and I noticed when they cut to Belgium, no one was wearing that jersey. Like, everyone was like, no, we're gonna keep the last one. No. We don't like that. We don't like that specifically, sorry. Also, Brain System Joy, thank you for the 100 bits. Honestly, Grimboli, I'm a little upset you cursed Mexico. I did not. I said US was gonna win. It looked like they were, but I think that, like, there was a higher power that acted in that. But also, at least now I can put my life savings into Spain winning. No. Bagpipe official, thank you for being here for 18 months. No. I think the guy who broke his leg was faking it. Someone broke their leg? Whoa. But I think I kind of get, like, oh, there's probably no gifts because you're not allowed to, like, show this off yet. Oh, wait a second. I had to, like, I had to subscribe to some sort of, like, Fox-like thing so my mom could watch all of the World Cup. I've been watching it with her. Maybe that's why I feel so tired. I really don't understand soccer, and it's very boring to me. I sit there going, like, this is people hitting a ball. Oh, they got it in the other direction now. Look up the red card punch. It's a crazy soccer video. Whoa. I'm sorry, Gary, but I gotta take your Mexican pass away. I didn't think I had one. Thank you, but for letting me know. I could never respect soccer because one time I tried to really watch it and a bunch of grown men flop on the floor like they punched Mike Tyson after getting a white nudge. Don't pretend to be hurt. They weren't really doing that for this one. For this one, they were legitimately getting hurt, then getting back up. Like, there was an injury that looks like it would, like, destroy, like, the average person. Like, they went into the air and got, like, ricocheted off, like, several people like a pinball. Like, I was just like, damn, they really are, like, destroying these poor guys. As someone, who lives in the UK, welcome to my world. Wait, is that what happens to you every time you go outside? Like, someone runs up to you and just body checks you into, like, another person, and then, like, you go pew 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 pew, and then you drop to the floor? That would be rough. Watching it is more fun if you're in a group of people who are excited about it. Also, I like the sound of cheers. It was nice. That's really cool. That does sound really neat. And Smoking Mirror, UNC, or UNC? Thank you for being here for 5 months. As a Mexican, I forgive you for cursing us, boss. I didn't curse you. Wait, what? I didn't curse you? But yeah, like, it was really crazy that, I don't know, like, they were just obliterating those poor dudes. It was weird. I don't understand football/soccer. I don't understand what's going on, but I saw them, like, just... I remember at one point, there was a guy that just, like, they were chasing the ball pretty consistently, and they were doing pretty well, and I was like, oh, okay, they might have it. And then a guy grabbed him by the shirt and pulled him back and, like, threw him back, and, like, still nothing, and I was like, oh, wow, okay. Coworker of mine went, oh, no, to the US game, and their tickets were $2,000. Yeah. They used to be kept in check so everyone could attend them, but, a guy I know who watches soccer all the time tells me they flop on the floor to get the ref's attention so the other team can, get a flag, and help their team. Yeah, they weren't really doing that with this one. I think they were just getting ignored, so they just kept playing. I'm so disappointed USA couldn't keep the ball to save their lives. I think that they legitimately couldn't because they were being grabbed by the jerseys and, like, jerked back, and, like, the referee was just like, I don't care. But that might have been because, like, you know, that guy was allowed to play, most likely. I didn't know that was such a faux pas. Can you check out the Boston, Bruins shoe incident? I'll check it out. I don't know much about sports, but I'll check it out. They probably should have just kept that one dude banned, and they should have just continued on with, like, the games. Maybe they would have had a chance. I think that they probably would have started, like, ruling in, like, both of their favors consistently. But maybe this is just a bad opinion, and I should just say, the US is amazing! Everywhere else sucks! Yeah, etc. when it comes to soccer, and that would be better. But I legitimately do think that the referee didn't like them, and that was probably kind of fair, considering... which is not an opinion anyone likes. I'm happy we played better than before. Yeah, soccer would be cool if the players didn't have, the construction of a toddler. They construct like toddlers. The US had absolutely terrible defense, like super bad. It was, but I do really legitimately think that it was also because they were grabbing the players and, like, pretty much just, like, throwing them back whenever they had, like, a good run. Like, they were grabbing them a lot, like, really often, and that didn't seem to be occurring for the US. I remember the US doing it once, and they immediately got carded, like, the person that did it, so... Which I think is fair, though, if, like, the referee might have been really angry. I don't know if it was the same referee or not, but they might have just been, like, pissed. Like, super pissed. I doubt I honestly knew the US would lose, but we're doing well in other rounds. What happened? I think it was that. I know that, like, people might... I mean, I could also just be very uneducated on it. I might be completely wrong, but I think it was probably that. I think the referee was just like, these guys suck. I want them to die. Like, I think that might have been it, honestly. But again, I could be wrong. You knew the match was over when the goalie failed to kick the ball? Yeah. Though if you check that one specific clip, the goalie failed to kick the ball, and then when he went in for, like, the next kick, the guy behind him grabbed him and didn't let him do anything. So, legitimately, I think that, like, they were just, like, ignoring everything bad happening to them. So, referee probably didn't like the president corrupting the sport. I think that's what happened, in my honest opinion. Like, I think that's what happened. Like, it's really funny, but, like, it probably cost them a lot, because they were just ignoring every time they got hurt or obliterated. They, punish the players if someone gets pushed down or something? I didn't see them, like, grabbing their shirts before as much. Huh. Allegations of match fixing? I don't know about that, because they were working really hard. Like, they were, like, playing really aggressively, both of them. Can we do a tarot card to see if the match was fixed? Okay, but you guys know these are cardboard, so we're gonna make sure that we understand that going in. So you're not supposed to use your hands for feet balls? I guess, well, the thing is, I saw them, like, grab someone's shirt, and then, like, the America team got, like, carded immediately. But again, like I was saying, I think it's very fair. I think if I were in their situation and, like, they overturned a ruling that seemed very fair for them, like, I think, I didn't know it was overturned by them specifically, though. I thought maybe it was, like, I thought it could have been something else. Again, I'm not, like, a super huge person when it comes to, like, sports and soccer and all that stuff, so before you're like, oh my god, did you see this? Did you see this? This or this? And it's like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know. I know that everyone gets excited when the ball goes towards one, like, side of the screen, and the other side gets excited when it goes towards the other, and then halfway through they switch for some reason. I found that out today. They switched the goal. I don't know. You're 4'9", but I'm not 4'9". I'm 5'2". I also realized today why I've been gaining weight and everything despite like eating pretty much just snacks and barely anything. Apparently I've been on Ambien just eating food. So I would have another day of food like once I thought I was asleep, which apparently is very common, but I didn't realize that it was occurring for me. So that makes sense. Yes. I was having an additional luncheon. So I was having an additional luncheon, so I got a little bit chubby. And I was like, I'm sorry for laughing, but it's kind of funny. I thought like I was just eating too many snacks, and I was like, damn, I feel like really hungry, but I guess that's just how it is. Like, it is what it is. Um, so you would think you had slept an entire day on Ambien and just doubled your meals? Yes, I also thought I was sleeping way more. Although the kittens keep waking me up. They're very cute, though. Heavenly Kitten runs up to you like a little doggy. Grimmi discovers second lunch. I really did. Technically, you were. I technically was. So proud of you of taking bulking seriously. I was trying to exercise a little, but everyone's saying like, "Oh, you got to get your shoulder fixed first." Still laughing about the clip where the guy talked about your voice is the highlight of the stream. To be honest, that was a very funny. That was a very funny thing to say. I think the thing was, it was just like, you have a sexy voice, but the things you talk about aren't sexy. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's cool of you, man. It stood out to me. Why haven't you taken care of your shoulder? I'm getting some stuff for, like, my mom fixed first, like, since she's been having a rougher time of it. She kind of, like, did a lot of damage to her body when she wasn't feeling very good. So, I've just been doing that first and foremost, and then once I get that, and once I get, like, the refunds resolved, and then once I get, like, all of the kitty stuff, done, like, get them all fixed and stuff, then I'll go back to the shoulder. It's still at level 3, it's not at level 4 yet, so... Alright, I don't think it was fixed, I think it was the US game with, Belgium fixed for betting. I don't think it was, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. This one's a little different, but I'm just gonna read this one. The Four of Rings. Four of Pentacles, essentially. Reversed. So this one's about, like, kind of spending recklessly, and, kind of like, you're too stingy? It might mean that, like, there's too much money involved in, like, both sides for it to really be, like, here, I'll put it over here. It might mean that there's, like, too much money involved on, like, both sides for it to really be something like that. Have you ever kicked a soccer ball? A little. Also, hi, Retsy. Thank you for being here for 16 months at tier 3. But that being said, I'm doing really good on that front, and everything's getting resolved in due time. I feel pretty solid. Like, everything's been going good. Let's see. Doesn't have to be immediate, but get it looked at. Yeah. I think that, like, I've been going through it. I've been really tired. You need to be well if you want to help others. That is also true, too. Manipulating fate to win her viewers World Cup bet money. I don't know if I'm sorry, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But maybe an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's more saying that, like, yeah, I think it's more saying that, like, there's so many things at play. The moon is all about things being, like, secretive and kind of, like, in a, like, place where, like, you aren't privy to all the information. But I think there's just too much money being bet on either side for it to be fixed too aggressively. I think that's it. Basically, the whole thing is financially corrupt. I think that it's just life is financially corrupt. Also, thank you, Gecko Spectre, for being here for 4 months. Life in general, when it comes to, like, sports games and things like that, it's just, there's too much corruption and there's too much stuff where, like, we don't really understand and know about it. Like, there's too many people betting on it. So if it was just like, hey, you gotta fix the game for me, like, it wouldn't really work anymore. Like, that's I think what it's saying. Don't do magic, instead make a deal with the devil? Why? It's, like, terrible advice. That's like, instead of shooting yourself in the foot, you should shoot yourself in the balls. Like, don't do that. Did you see the second coming has occurred? Wait, what? The second coming of what? Let me see. The second coming has occurred. I'm gonna look through the news. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. Oh, Razul streamed today? Yo, oh my god, that's crazy. Did you guys go up and... That must have been... that must have been rough for them. They were probably like, oh yes, Mahjong, and then a bunch of people was just coming up and being like, hey, aren't you the second coming of Christ? Didn't you say that a lot? Didn't you say that a lot? Didn't you say you were Christ reborn? The devil is more predictable? You have very bad advice. You have very, very bad advice. Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. I'm not saying that in like a mean-spirited way. I just... Again, that's just like, if you want to shoot your foot, that's fine, but you should shoot yourself in the balls. You'll know what's gonna happen if you shoot yourself in the balls. Like, that's the vibe of the advice. I don't think it's good, I'm sorry. I don't think you should try to, like, I don't think you should try to communicate with the devil and ask them for help. Shoot ball. Let's deal with the guy who only lies. Yeah, like, that was Satan's thing, I think. Some people believe that, like, it's not. There's, like, a few, like, types of Satanism. Weak attitude, boss? Okay, go shoot yourself in the balls. You finished Yuppie Psycho? Very good game. I love Yuppie Psycho. It's so good. Use the Elder Sign to repel various spirits. How viable do you think it is? I don't know. Elder? Good. Positive. Maybe. Possibly. Satanists don't believe in literal Satan? There's two types of Satanists. I think one of them does. There's like, okay, there's Leviticus or something Satanism, or Levitius, or something like that. There's a type of Satan. Also, this is like slow, like just a little bit too small. Leviticus, I think, is the like type of Satanism. Or Lavian. No, Lavian. Theistic Satanism. There's a couple of them. Levian Satanism. Levians don't believe in God or the devil, they're atheists. Okay, so there's Levian Satanism, and there's another type of Satanism, and the other type of Satanism is completely different than the other one, and they believe completely contrasting things, so I know that much about Satanism. Yep, it's back. Spain is up 6% on Polymarket since you told us they will win. I think it's also because there's a lot less teams playing, so, like, it's bound to go up. How much do you make if you bet on something with 6% odds? Also, don't use Polymarket ever. Don't use Polymarket ever. Never use Polymarket. You don't know what's gonna happen. It could be this thousands of dollars are gone. Why not? Because it's gonna be something that you could become addicted to when you're in a place of, like, rough times and you have no idea how things are gonna pan out. Like, there's stuff just like, a flute will be thrown onto, like, the I don't know, the grass of, like, this specific game, and then if it happens, like, you make money, or alternatively you lose it all, but someone can go there and do that, so... I know the Satanic Temple is atheist, might be where people are getting Satanists are atheists. Oh, okay, yeah. Can we get a Polymarket bet going whether the second coming will happen this year? It did, today. Just make it happen if it's that easy. With Polymarket, I guess you could go there and throw stuff. I mean, people do. As a Satanist myself, it doesn't mean we don't believe in gods or devils. It mainly means we believe that gods and devils don't decide our lives. We have free will and control our outcome. Does that make more sense? It does. Also, Silky, thank you for being here for 21 months. I hope you, the kitties, and your mom are well. Thank you for the cozy build. Oh, that's very nice of you. How much do I put on Spain? No! What the flip, dude? No! No. Satanism and Polymarket. If you have to choose one, choose Satanism. I think that might actually be less bad than the other one. I'm just saying. Why not? Because you're gonna lose all of your money and you're gonna be pissed off. Modern Satanism is cool, actually. It's more about embracing yourself and free will. That's nice. Everyone do what Silky says. Uh-oh. What's Silky gonna say? But yes, the kittens are well. Heavenly Kitten runs up and, like, is very, very, very sweet. I really love Heavenly Kitten. He, like, sees you and he just runs towards you at top speed up into your face and you go, oh, my kitten! And then you, like, hug him and, like, give him little tiny pets that, like, you kind of, like, mush him up against your face and he's really happy. Eggs is doing well, too. Eggs is doing really well, too. Eggs, like, spent a lot of the day sleeping on me. What other kitties have been doing interesting stuff? Tomato's really good. Tomato's been very, very sweet. Tomato's been laying on, like, the older cats, I think because they're warm. I'd like to think it's because he loves them and he's a good little baby and he wants the other cats to feel happy with the kittens. But, he's just been going up to the older cats and, like, laying down on them and, like, sleeping on them. I think it's just because they're, like, big and warm and fat, but, like, I'd like to believe it's because he sees their soul. Throngler's been good. I got them more cat toys today, so they've been living life well. The gray kitty is now pretty much at the point where I think she considers herself, like, living here. She just walks around, and if I go, oh, hello, Deborah, she looks at me, and then she, like, leaves the room, like, oh no. But she's doing well. Any update on the pregnant cats? I think just one is maybe pregnant. Maybe. She doesn't, like, meow or anything like the other ones, and she seems to be doing well. Thankfully my kittens are just eating kibble, praise Jesus. Oh, that's nice. They're very cute. Yeah, kittens are lovely. Has Throngler thronggled anything? She's mostly, like, retired from that. She's just been really consistently cute. The others are definitely fat. Yes, the others were probably just worm-ridden, which I thought they were pregnant because the vet saw them and were like, oh my god, yeah, they're pregnant. But they haven't given birth and it's been forever. And they've kind of slimmed down a little, which is indicative that they might have just had, like, a lot of, like, worms. Throngler name only. Yeah, she doesn't fight people as often now. Although she did, like, go behind my head at one point and go, and, like, start, like, biting my hair and, like, pushing her face back and forth, like, really aggressively, but she hasn't done that since. I want kitties, but I'm allergic. You should get a kitty. You can get the shot, or you can get the, what's it called? The, you can get a hypoallergenic one. Hyperallergenic one. Throngler is a real weapon. It's brutal. She's very intense. Oreo has been kind of a problem, though. She's jacked, but, like, she's interesting because her legs don't fully work on the back end, so they're kind of atrophied. But her front arms are, like, huge. She's jacked for a kitten. But she has to pull herself up by her front arms, and she just uses her hind legs to stabilize herself. She's interesting to see. Like, she's interesting if you just watch her for long periods. She's really weird. She skips leg day. Yeah, she looks like one of those guys with, like, huge arms that always skips leg day. She's really interesting, though. Like, most of the cats, like, when they, like, sit down and, like, they want to sit in a specific area, they put their legs out to the side. Like, if she's, like, sitting on something that's kind of slanted, she'll put her legs out to, like, one side and kind of balance them. She's interesting. Weight distribution, yeah, she can climb up, like, cat castles and just, she's okay. She just, I have a young kitten named Oreo. He's a yapper and likes to meow all the time. Oh, that's nice. Also, yeah, she is built like Johnny Bravo. She just has huge arms, and, like, she's very, like, she's jacked, but she doesn't have anything, like, in the behind. Like, she's just completely atrophied, which is interesting, but she seems okay. So, I don't know. Basically, like, the wheelchair athletes that have super buff arms but no leg muscles. Yes, exactly. I have no idea how she's doing it, but she's going for it. I forgot I looked if the second coming has occurred. That was not as helpful. In other news, PlayStation has not backed down on their, desire to, do non-physical releases, just digital. We're getting some bad opinions on it now, so that's been weird to see. Rip discs, yeah. We've been getting some kind of rough opinions on it now, not limited to, I think some people were saying, like, the PlayStation can shut off your games no matter what, since it's all connected to, like, the internet anyway, so why would you care? Which I feel like is not, like, a good argument. I feel like it's kind of the opposite, where it's like, yeah, wait, we should care about that too. That's like bad. If anything, anyone should be upset about anything it's non-consumer friendly license terms, that's true. None of us will be able to see or know Jesus when he arrives. The realization will occur after he passes. Oh, that's sad. They shouldn't be able to do that either. They shouldn't. Simply giving up and letting crap happen is not good. Yeah, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. I think that lawyers would probably argue against that pretty aggressively. They're not backtracking, they're getting all the bad news out of the way so people will forget the next time they're supposed to buy the next product. That is fair. It's interesting, but I think as long as you can, and this is gonna sound really lame, let's see, people just side with whoever they see as most powerful, huh? Like they want to be on the side of the winners. I think they side with whoever they feel is most accurate, or in some people's case, they have just said legitimately they're gonna give whatever opinion will get them the most attention. That has been some people's legitimate like claim to fame. They will just give what other opinion or say whatever thing they can to get the most attention. Like if you got circulating that I was just like, I don't know, just like, here's the clip for you. Get this going on Twitter for me. Okay? Get this going on Twitter for me. No context. Ready? 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 Okay. All right. I'm gonna start. Okay. Get it ready. Sony deserves your money. Like, they're producing so much content for you specifically. And the fact that people want to say that they deserve to have these, like, just these games forever. They just get to keep them forever. Meanwhile, they're giving them updates. The staff keeps having to work on these games. They're paying for, like, additional updates. So if you lose your game privileges, it's because you're ultimately supporting the industry that is supposed to be functioning in terms of how much you are contributing to it. So if you have to buy a game 2, 3, 4, 5 times, that's completely normal. And that should be how you're doing it, because you could lose access to those games anytime anyway. They could totally ban you at any second. So, like, this is just a bad opinion that you guys have. You're all completely wrong about this. Okay, there's the clip. All right, cool. That is not how I feel about it. Can you say that again? No, I forgot most of it. It was kind of hard to keep going. No? I don't know. I don't know. Time to get Grimmi trending. Someone is gonna think I legitimately said that. It's gonna be so sad. Oh well. No new Devil May Cry? No support for me? Oh no, that's rough. Absolute cinema clickbait title. I can see it now. I should have tried to squeeze in something. Oh man, I should have just tried to say at the end, like, and this is how they already do it in Mexico. Like, that's just how it's done there. And we should be following that precedent because the American video game industry is falling behind. It's falling behind. Also, yeah, a lot of people would unfollow it, uninstall, yeah. But no, I 100% like don't think that like you need to make up stuff. Yes, I 100% don't think that like we should in any way, shape, or form budge on not having like physical products of stuff. Here, you could see mine. This isn't all of the stuff I have, but this is quite a big amount. I'll like post it on Twitter or something. I hope indie games overtake AAA. I do too. I think they kind of already have. I mean, it's a bigger industry in a lot of different ways now. Here, this is not the best picture of this. Oh, this is a bad picture. Hi, Michael. I see you're in here. What the heck? It's very hard to, like, get it. Okay, there. Okay, cool. I can show I have physical media. No, Golden Capitrate! No, I'm sorry! No! On that opinion, a Golden Capitrate appears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. No, I turned around for 1 second. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Rito Ryan, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Unnamed Hero 0013. Thank you, Silky. Thank you, Good. I hope y'all are well. My bad. My fear is fake indie games that have multi-million-dollar funding from private equity taking over me. That's probably gonna happen a little bit. Thank you, Lance, for the 100 bits. I don't think it'll be as sustainable as, like, people expect it to be, though. Like, the thing is, I think that's gonna be something where maybe 1% of games have that. And then, like, that's way too high up there. Like, maybe, like, I don't even know, like, five games total in the history of, like, indie games have, like, millions and millions of dollars in backing and stuff. Like, and the other ones are just gonna be video games. Most game stores in my Latino country sell consoles with cracked software. Whoa! So they can have backwards compatibility with emulators pre-installed. I was totally wrong about Mexico. That was like a really bad example. Kind of the opposite. My bad. Well, is everyone arguing about Satanism? That's really cool, honestly. I think that's neat to see in a Twitch chat. Unironic, like, takes about Satanism that are nuanced. You know what? Go for it. Have fun. Happy for Hideo and GL. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. AAA is struggling for... Xbox also... I forgot about this. Xbox, I think, laid off... It was a lot. I think it was, like, 3,000 people? Like, was it 3K? It was, like, a lot of people. 4,008... Wait, 6,700? Okay, I'm gonna wait to, like, see. I think it was 3,200. Plus 1,000, so it was 4,200? Oof. Okay. Cray Maxing, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it. And thank you, Lance. Enjoy your little golden kappa. That's cool. You get it for 24 hours. Video games are in a rough spot. They are. It's also because drug cartels are heavily involved in piracy in Mexico, Grimmi. Wait, what? Cool. I didn't know that. Things are getting weird. 1,600 as of today, and 1,600 later this year. Oof. I don't think AAA gaming is going to recover from capitalism. I think that we're probably going to see a lot of, like, really weird stuff occurring. Thank you, Legato, for the 100 bits. That being said, I think if you just consistently, fudge your numbers when it comes to, like, what you're reporting to stockholders and private equity groups, like, it doesn't really matter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Satan is watching you. That's scary. But that's... I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? So what's probably going to happen pretty consistently, piracy is still a capitalistic industry. I think that's probably going to be what defeats video games at some point. Like, just as a whole, like, AAA games. Like, this is a bad opinion that you can clip that is, like, my legitimate opinion. I think that someone's going to enter the market that has a lot of money that offers something similar, but, like, very aggressive towards the already pre-established companies, and they're not going to be someone that can, like, be made to go away very easily. I don't think it'll be a like, out of, like, a desire to help, like, a consumer. I don't think it'll be out of a desire to, like, preserve games. I think it'll be someone that's very, very aggressive with, like, patents and laws, and, like, it's gonna be really weird. The Return of Sega, I don't think Sega's like that, no! No. Satan is cool and all, but Jesus was more Marxist, so I'm on his side. I do not know what you're talking about, but good. Okay. Sony is watching you. Hi, Sony. Thank you. Thank you, Sony. And that thing will be a new type of gambling? Maybe. It could just be someone that officially rolls out, like, some sort of cracked feature for, like, your consoles or something. There's still money in games, just not enough to support corporate bloat. And according to Microsoft email, 14 layers of middle management? Maybe. AAA shoots themselves in the foot. Why are they doing this to us? I think the thing is, most people involved with AAA want to make good video games. It's just they don't have the capacity to right now. In the same way that, like, everyone probably wants to do good and be kind of... Well, there's, like, there's gonna be, like, a couple of sociopaths that are just weird occasionally. But most people just want to do good and, like, do good for others and, like, aren't, like, evil. So that's really positive. Jesus wasn't Marxist, but a utopian socialist. What? Okay, cool. Why not? Problem is investors and upper management getting in the way. I think it's probably upper management has to report to investors, and I've said this a lot, but I do think that this is the truth. Weird autistic people got replaced by more charismatic autistic people. So if there was someone that was really weird and, like, could write a really good science fiction story, they were probably working really consistently on the stuff that would do well for science fiction stories. But at some point, someone with more charisma, that scanned a lot better to, like, just, like, private equity groups and, like, board holders and people that would invest into it, they started getting into positions of power, and they were really bad at what they did. And they would give, like, their teams bad advice, and they would change stories in a way that didn't really, do anything positive for the gaming industry as a whole. I think that's what happened, so, I don't know. I think it was good when it was made by, like, weird people that were very obsessive, so, was worried physical media won't be enough to stop companies from killing games. All games require internet and patches to operate now. Yeah, I don't know what's really gonna happen with that. I really don't know. I think like what's probably going to occur is that people are going to continue to go down the indie route, and as people continue to support that, we're going to see a lot of AAA companies die out because they're not going to have the pre-established fan base that they did before. So before they were unchallenged, and if 100,000 people were waiting for a video game, they would have to be waiting for the same video game. The same video game! And then if 100,000 people were, like, waiting for it now, like, half those people might buy something else. So, even more than half, like, maybe, like, 70% might buy something else. Yeah, indie games, yeah! Go buy yourself an indie game during the Steam sale, is it? Is it still the Steam sale? Yes! Until July 9th. You can get some stuff on sale. Alright. Golden Kappa. I don't know what to do with this. Cool. But there's a lot of really good games coming out. I recommend that you guys go check them out. We tried looking at them on Steam once, and it had pornography. So, not gonna do that again, but also not gonna disable. What if I missed Abaddon Princess of Decay 2? I can't let that happen. I can't let that occur. We need some good video games to play, though. Games for everyone? Games for everyone, baby. Backrooms Exploration looks really good. I don't know if it has monsters. It's 99 cents? Oh my god, 99 cents. Alright, let's do that. We always have a fun little Backrooms game on while we talk now. It's nice. Also, yo, hello, Marluxia. How are you? Are you doing well today? And Thrival, thank you for the 110 bits and the potato. Thank you. I saw an interesting YouTube video from a developer who explained part of the reason why Western gaming is so expensive to make is because they are developed in some of the most expensive cities in the world. Yes, they certainly are. Dev salaries have to keep up so they can afford food and housing. Also, the pipeline encourages specialization, which used to have one person with many hats, which is now currently how indie game devs is. Yes. I think one thing that, like, unfortunately is the product of how bad, like, video game projects are run in a lot of instances, and I'm not saying, like, the people that make them don't care about the game they're making. The people that run the projects no longer know all of the skills that they need to make a game, and that really shows because they'll have people doing absolutely bonkers stuff for, like, years instead of, like, using assets efficiently. I think Last of Us 2 is the worst example of this to ever be created. There are so many assets that must have taken, like, a literal year to make. Like, one person, an initial person had to sit down. An initial person had to sit down and just stare at the screen for, like, a year to, like, make the stadium in Last of Us 2, probably. Like, a year. And it's used, like, once, and then you never go back to it. I'm on Last of Us 2 again. So many assets just completely misused. So many of them. So many of them. So many. Like, it's just insane. Like, and why every game is outsourced to India and China, like Expedition 33? Yeah, well, I mean, that's happening for, like, every company. Hello, Rizul, I heard you came back to life. How are ya? Congratulations on your stream! I did not see it, but I bet it was amazing. I bet it was fantastic. I think I was unconscious for most of the day. And also soccer. I don't really understand soccer still, though. But guys, go check out Rizul. They are a active streamer, baby. I literally died again, and I'm gone again. What? Why? Why would you do that? Why? A bunch of people show up to watch your stream, and you're like, "That's no, I don't need it. I'm over this. Nah, I don't need it." Makes me happy the new Splatoon is only $50. That's good. The other problem is that expectations of AAA keep scaling with graphics so much they can't reuse or build technology already used. That is true too. Look at that list. Flowery supporter. You have a Texas accent? Good for you. Had Neil Druckmann someone tell him tell him no on Last of Us Part 2 it would be better? I think so. I think that he probably did get no's. I think he probably just ignored them. Like, that's the thing. I think that, like, video game developers probably, Unless this is something where, like, people are constantly just going like, oh my god, you're a genius. Oh my god, you're a genius. But people don't usually do that often, I feel like, in those industries. That's like $1 billion, like, industry right there. Like the American game development side, at least. I think devs should get paid less, actually. I don't think they should be paid less. I think, I think that they're struggling to make it seem like they're still making money with these quarters, because if they have a down quarter, everyone's gonna stop investing in them. So when Xbox is why did Lily's World just start running? Don't do that. When Xbox initially you're playing, will you be playing Black Flag Resynced, Grimmi? Probably not. I'd probably play the original. Don't get angry at me. I'd probably just play the original, though. Enslave game devs until games improve. It's not probably gonna go like that. What's probably gonna happen is that people that have game developing degrees are gonna have to get other jobs. Like, they're gonna just have to work at, like, Walmart, which sucks. I think that's kind of, like, horrible. Some of them have developed these skills over the course of, like, their entire lifetimes, and they really can't be replicated. They're very one of a kind. And they're not going to be putting any of it to use because they're just not financially viable. Rizula's like a crypt that shows up once in a while to mess with people that disappear quickly as he appeared. There you are. Game devs already paid less than business software people, similar skill level, lower. It's not lower than that, it's not worth their time. I think that, like, right now it's 0. Like, they're firing, like, a lot of people. And people that are staying over are probably gonna have to take on more of their responsibilities consistently, so yeah, I don't know. Time to spark more indie companies. I think it's probably best to, I don't even know at this point, because the thing is, like, the runway for an indie company is still going to be substantial. You can't really just hire, like, a bunch of people on and make a video game like you could before. Like, so many companies are just burning all of their revenue as soon as they make it. It's been really bad. It's been, like, really bad in terms of, like, watching people's projections and stuff. I think we should have more studios with a smaller amount of devs in cheaper areas. I think AA is probably gonna, like, lead the industry for a while. I think there's a lot of really good AA games. I think that they have a lot of really good concepts. I still have really high hopes for the person that made the Assassin's Creed games. They did have a very interesting, like, prototype with, like, their new game about witches. I'm still excited to play it. I think it probably didn't really get into the meat of it. If these Western devs don't start making better games, fine, I'll throw my dollar to some AA Chinese dev, because they will. I think there's a lot of AA, like, developers, like, pretty much all over the world that could probably benefit from people, like, buying their stuff. That being said, the cost of living is really high, so we gotta learn to make lentils. I hate those games, please no. These are, like, the worst 2 games that have been made in, like, the last decade. Widow's Bay is the best television show to be made in the past decade. These are the 2 worst video games. PlayStation hasn't posted in almost a week after their horrible announcement on the canceling physical discs. Thank you, 2B's favorite chair, for the 100 bits. I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to ignore it as long as possible because their stock went up. So, like, their stock went up. I think if their stock went down, they would have considered, like, maybe changing how they felt about things, but their stock went up. How? Because stock market doesn't really indicate anything going on anymore with all of us or in our society. Like, stock market could be doing great. Apple $3 does not matter. That's true, yeah. Stock prices are literally meaningless. It's all what anyone cares about when it comes to, like, I guess video game development and, like, what's going on with it. Like, it's weird, but that's just how it's been. It really sucks. I don't know what to tell you, though. Like, it's been really weird. It's been really, 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 really weird. Stock going up doesn't mean crap. It does for the people that make money. Sony's probably hype about it. Sony's using the strongest strategy there is to combat social media uproar, just ignore outlet forever. I think that's probably what they're gonna do. I don't know. It sucks, but like that's I don't know if we can do anything about it at this point. I'm switching to PC after 30 years. The thing is, like, I think it would be better. They probably also waited to see how much the Steam machine was going to be, like, priced at. And also, it's a really bad time for, like, physical stuff and on the consumer's point of view at all. Like, because everything is going to get so expensive because plastic is getting more expensive. So they could have, like, released discs where they cost, like, $10 to make instead of $5, but that's not the projected revenue that they're used to. So they're not going to do that. It all sucks, baby. It all sucks. Hey there, come to Bad Daddy. You have quite the name. Are you trying to find father figures on Twitch? I can point some out to you. I don't know if it'll help. Maybe we have some yapping music, Grimmi? That's a good idea. I'll stop being such a doomer, too. Here, I know you guys like this sug a lot. I'll stop being such a doomer if I can. I just really hope things get a little better. Enjoy. There we go. No apologies for Canada. Did Canada also lose? Also, hi Neonomancer, what's up? I don't think I commented on if Canada would win or lose. Sony is betting on people making bank paying for their exclusives while everybody else gambles in free-to-play live services, which isn't a bad play to make. If I had absolutely no soul and I just wanted to make the most amount of money, gotcha game. Like, gotcha game, immediately. Gotcha game this second. Like, this second. Like, not in terms of, like, stuff where it's like, oh, I'll play a gotcha game and I think it's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Just make gotcha game, lower odds to 0.1%. You'll hurt at least, like, 12 people in the process and ruin their lives, but you would get an unreasonable amount of money. You would get an unreasonable amount of money. But that is a very soulless exposition into, like, I don't know, hurting people. Back off. I think there's some gotcha games that are good. Like, I don't know. Like, I think you can play them without spending money. I think Zenless Zone Zero was really cool. I'm always open to, like, different types of games. But, like, the thing is, if you make a gotcha game with, like, the lowest possible odds, it's kind of just like making a casino game and then giving it very low odds. The Final Fantasy XIV mobile version is getting closed because Chinese players don't like it not being paid to win. Wait, what? They're just turning it off? Limbus Company is really good. Could you make 100% ethical gacha? You probably could, but, like, that wouldn't be very profitable. I think that's probably where Limbus Company is a little bit. That did not go well for them. They had low odds on some stuff, but you didn't need it specifically. And at one point, they drew a few women in wetsuits instead of bathing suits, and people tried to attack their office. So they had to say that they fired an artist that worked there so people would stop trying to kill her. That was weird. Also, yo, just amazing out with the dog. You're a cool little guy. For somebody who killed Chibi Grimbo, did you just blow up anything for 4th of July, brother? I was mostly helping my cats not go crazy. I love Zenless Zone Zero because it's fun. I don't spend money on it. And dump all my pulls the second I get them. And much to the dismay of my friends, I pretty much have every character never lost a 50-50. Good for you. There you are. The beta sign up for the Umbrella Man Hour game is open. Oh my god, never mind. Gotcha's amazing. Gotcha's amazing. Never mind. Where do I find it? Post it. Post the link. Post the link. Post the link. Post the link. Do I have a VIP slot left? Okay, you can post the link now. You can post the link now. You can post the link now. Post the link. 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 It won't ban you. It won't time you out. It won't time you out. It won't time you out. It shouldn't time you out. It shouldn't time you out. It shouldn't time you out. You can go ahead now. You can go ahead. You can do it. You can. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes, it will. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. 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 What? Do it. Do it. Do it. VIP does nothing for that? Well, I guess you can keep it for a while. I don't know. Vasapura, yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Grimmi is scaring me. Sorry. She's baiting us? No, I'm not. I really want that game. Oh crap, what's that gunfight? Sorry. You can say slurs now. Don't do that, though. That'd be a good way to lose your VIP within the second you get it. You put him on the spot. I feel really bad about it. My bad. Grimmi, I don't know. That's what VIP lets you do, though. It's true! They would never. It's true. That's why, like, that's why they got it. See, there you go. You can say slurs, so unfair. No! Okay. Did you hear about the Fate Grand Order nonsense for NA versions? The 9th anniversary, they tried to make an official Discord? Oh, the Japanese company outsourced it to a different Japanese company that normally does tips and guides for mobile games. 15k people on day 1 with grand total of 3 mods that were all in Japan. No, they'd say a lot of slurs there. That was probably Slur Central. But we don't have anything on what happened that day. Oh no. That... In no way am I criticizing Konami or any of the people that make Silent Hill games, but it was really, 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 really funny that they gave it absolutely no moderation besides banning, like, other developer names. So, like, the day of, like, it launched, everyone said the N-word 100 times in chat while you watched the story. And the day that they banned public chat, everyone was, like, called, like, the N-word and then James, or other characters from, like, the Silent Hill series. It was substantial. There was a lot of it at once. I think that's the most I've ever seen slurs in a video game. Sorry, Misa Budo, my bad. That was rude of me to just bring this out. I'm surprised slurs don't just instantly permaban your account. I don't know why, but I think VIP makes it so you can do that. There was also gay black dudes twerking though, so it balances out. Oh, that's nice. Like Ricardo? Like, I like that song a lot. I've only heard that, like, 5-second clip. Ricardo was Brazilian? I couldn't tell because the GIF was really tiny, and, like, also the videos are, like... They're pretty much just, like, mosaics. Ricardo is Hispanic. I can tell you that he wore a headband and he was not white. I don't really... It's very hard to see him in that video. I've seen, like, the really, really JPEG-looking one on YouTube. It's impossible to discern anything about that. No, it's not that I don't see color. It's that YouTube was at, like, I think, like, 144p. Do you have a Discord, Grimmi? I do. People don't say slurs there. Aside from the obvious big ones, people are constantly fighting over what constitutes a slur, so the definition changes every week. Ah. For some reason, that reminds me of Metal Gear, but I don't think there's a plot point with that. I don't think that happened. Describe his ethnicity using only his butt cheeks. Yes, you do see his butt cheeks in that video. He seems very proud of them, though. He seems just happy to be himself. Like, there's a beauty in watching someone perform at their best. It's like that one ice skating lady, but with gay pornography, I guess? So, like, not really. Not at all. Huh. $100 to $2,000 worth of currency by accident. Instead of rolling back the servers, they placed everyone that spent it in debt and had to undo the debt they got to pay the amount of money according to the game currency. That sounds really rough. I've heard that, like, some people, like, I don't recommend you doing this, but, like, they were really upset about Velko from Love and Deep Space, or Love in Deep Space. I don't know which one it is. And I refuse to find out. I don't need to use up that part of my brain. You're gonna have a job interview? It's similar company. Last one, the same amount of cash, but I'm sure I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'll try my best not to. You didn't fail me. You did great, Witter. You did great. You're gonna do great. Keep going with it. Keep going with it. It's okay. It's okay. For real. You did amazing, and you're gonna do amazing. They want to find someone for that job. It could be you. It could be you, so please don't worry. You got this. It's Love with Deep Space. Okay, it's Love with Deep Space. I'm gonna forget that. Let's see. Love in Deep Space, China is... Oh yeah, if you're a fella, I don't think you can pose with the models, though. I saw someone really sad about that. Hello, Shredder Bambi. How are you? As long as you keep working towards it, then you'll never get failed? Yes. There was something where, like, if you got really upset about the Velcro stuff and you tried to refund your account, they would place your account on suspension and stuff. I don't know. Do they not know gay people have money too? Some people live in countries where being homosexual is a crime against the government. I know this doesn't seem this way because everyone's been really cool about it in other places, but this is not a joke. This happens consistently, and if you have your company based in an area like that, they will just take down your company and go like, I don't think you really deserve to be playing that game. No, we're not gonna put it back up. No. So that's pretty much it. The thing is, I like about gacha games is the character focus. Like, they have to write and design cool characters because the core monetization of the game. I would love to have a game with the same amount of focus on characters without having to spend extra money. That's fair. Crucify for me this, but it's closed beta, invite only. I got the invite because I played all the other games. I'm sorry, give me your... That's a joke? I gave you VIP, give me... No. Sorry. That was really, that was the Grimmi coming out that shouldn't be. That was an insane Grimmi. That was gonna, like, hoist you up by, like, the collar of your shirt and go like, come on, man! That was like substance abuse Grimmi. That was something wrong with Grimmi. If you genuinely want me to, it's my old account. No, I'm not gonna take your account. You should enjoy the game. No. That's very nice of you, but no, I'm not gonna take your invite. I'm gonna beg them like a normal person. But no, I'm very, 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 very happy for you, and I think you're gonna do really well with it, and I think you're gonna have a fun time. That's okay. But thank you, that's very nice of you. She's going Throngler mode. I really like the umbrella, man. I was really hype about it. Vasapura. Is that what it's called? Oh my god, Twitter's not even... Okay. Oh, it hasn't even, like, you're apparently, like, on the cutting edge, because it hasn't said anything about this yet. Like, all of, like, the things that I'm seeing on Twitter are from 2005. So, yeah, you can take screenshots and rub it in my face on the Discord. Stop bullying that guy into giving you his account. No. It looks like the beta test recruitment is distributed via email at the moment. I got... 1 second. I don't have any of my... Okay, crap. I gotta figure that out at some point. Twitter was around in 2005, 2025, I don't know. It stopped with the 5 at the end. They're the same number. It don't matter. I'm Hideo Kojima. Find my 8 feet. Hideo 1. Is Hideo Kojima doing something? Go ahead and remove the VIP, I feel bad. No! You earned it for, like, for at least a week or, like, a month or... I don't know, you could have it. There's probably people that are inactive here I can take it off of. You want old model? Old model of what? Metal Gear Solid? I agree. Please don't remove it. I'm not gonna remove it. That would be psychotic, dude. No. If I could, I would just give everyone VIP so no one would have to feel left out. There are actually a few ungacha games that exist, like Mega Man X Dive Offline. Oh! There's been some gacha games that I think would have, like, probably been good to keep some sort of, like... offline version of, like, I feel like we could probably have benefited from, like, that Danganronpa game that's just gone now, like the one where, like, they did all the art for it and it's just gone. I think Nier also had one that's just pretty much gone. I don't need to say this enough, but you're one of my favorite streamers. I love when you do a tarot card reading for me until day was over. First, that would never achieve anything of note and nobody would ever love me. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what we're doing that. What the hell? Okay, here. We'll do another one. What does just some Asian guy with a dog have to do to get his life back on track if he's going through it? How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4. The Three of Wands. I'm not even going to tell you what it means. Just keep the Three of Wands in mind. There you are. Oh no, Three of Wands. Three of Wands. Look it up. Look it up. That's what you need to start that's what you need to exhibit. Just some Asian guy with 2 dogs? 3 dogs. There are new rumors near incarnation is getting non-gotcha offline version Grimmi. That would be cool. Was it straight or flipped? It was right side up. She's about to bully me relentlessly again. That was not. No. Three of Wands. Three of Wands. It's not 3 of Yaoi. 3 people aren't banging in that. Now, remember the tarot can't hurt you if you don't consent. I don't think that's how it works, but also why not? Why not? I forgot about this news. I don't know if this is true still. I think that, like... Thank you for posting that, Grimmi virus. I see that, like, 8 people. Sorry. I was looking for the info. The people that are doing, they're people that did the VHS movie series. Might be doing an SCP, movie. Like a vignette with, like, a bunch of stuff from, like, the the SCP facility. Not sure if it's true. My Fuji side coming out again, boss? The Mount Fuji? Yes. Maybe spin with me if I give them lobotomy pick, is that true? Thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. Maybe. I think some goth women like lobotomy picks, but also, like, that's the ones that are, like, going through it, probably. I don't think they want to give you a lobotomy, but they are, like, a cool little thing to have sometimes. Lobotomies are very interesting because you can't... Wait, maybe I don't need to talk. No, I will. I was trying to find people that have had gotten lobotomies, like, interviews with them, but, like, so few of them are alive now. Let me see if I can find some. 1 sec. 1 second. Whoa, there's an all-you-can-eat ice cream buffet? Whoa. I can't eat any of this! I can't eat any of this. I would immediately crap my pants, but it looks so cool. This doesn't matter even a little. You got a lobotomy? No, that's not good. I watched BoJack Horseman and it scared me. There was a character with a lobotomy in that and it was portrayed very negatively. The 764 group killed someone. Oh, the 764 group is going through it. Fun stuff is fun till it's not. Lobotomies? What about coconut ice cream? I could probably eat coconut ice cream. Hey, so actually, what is the surgery where they remove the connective tissue between the left and right brain hemisphere called? They stopped doing it. So they stopped doing that surgery because it turns out that makes you really, like, not as healthy. You no longer can get that surgery in most countries. Good? Yeah, it was apparently giving people, like, a lot of side effects. I thought it fixed epilepsy, though. It unfortunately fixed epilepsy at the cost of, like, a bunch of, like, motor function skills. They started to notice that people were not doing good when they disconnected the hemispheres of their brain. But yes, it's a, you know what? I can't say it. The famous lobotomy case I know of is Rosemary Kennedy. Yeah. I was looking for, like, interviews with people that had had lobotomies, but apparently, like, they kind of exaggerated how many people, like, were doing well after getting a lobotomy, so it was mostly just people going, like, hey, I can no longer read. Yo, Min, how you doing, sir? Oh, no. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about how there aren't a lot of people left that have had lobotomies that are interviewed on YouTube. My uncle talks about his lobotomies to whomever asks. He's had multiple lobotomies? Wait, what? Singular lobotomy? That's still really intense. What? No, man, you have a beautiful mind and you draw very sexy women. Don't lose your gift. It's beautiful. You worked hard for it. It's a talent and also something that you crafted. You put, like, a lot of time and effort to draw women that wonderful and that muscly and that sexy. Hey Grimmi, thanks for knowing what the hell weird brain surge I was talking about is just natively. I can't say the word though. Ironically, because I have 8 inches of my brain missing, which is kind of funny, but also not ideal. Still hanging out there even though I have to leave whenever you talk about something too scary, aka real life things. That's fair. That's very fair. But thank you so much, Min. And thank you so much for gifting Min 3 months of subscriptions here. She plays a lot of Voices of the Void. She draws a lot of very beautiful ladies. I know that you guys would really enjoy her. She's actually in Voices of the Void. I tried to use Min to defeat Evil Kerfer, if you guys have seen that one. You should probably get your sillies under it. Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what it would be like. Like, I feel like it would be weird. I feel like it's making one of my eyes not work as well, though. Like, but that could also just be related to a bunch of other stuff in life. I need to drain my cortisol. I have kava kava root. 1 second. Okay, 1 sec. I looked up if kava kava root and Ambien can be taken together, and I swear to you, this is the first picture that comes up, and this is the only one that we really need to continue the conversation here. Health update. The neurologist gave me hella meds for migraine disorder, and they're working. Oh, that's awesome! This will help you too. Here, Min. You need this. Yes. I'm gonna go to Twitter and send you this. Yes! This cheered me up. I love the why was this what comes up for Ambient. I hope you're doing well, though. Everyone, thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. I'm waiting for a Backrooms game to finish downloading, actually. I probably should have just kept the illusion that I was talking normally, but it's at like 78%. I don't want to like put all of my like download capability into it. Thank you for blessing us with my precious. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Let me throw this on the Discord for you. Here, you need to see this. You need to see this. I think something got announced for Cheeky, but I'm gonna check that first. I think something got announced for Cheeky. Here. I would kill for them. I don't know why they have this little tiny pot that has like 17 legs. And they're in like a white void. Like, this is awesome. Let me sprinkle Reddit on that so I can actually see if people have died from this. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh no. Okay, don't take these together because you will try to drive or try to go fight people in the street while naked. Okay, this is like a blackout combination. This is not a good idea. I'm not taking both at once. Never mind. Never mind. It's like one of those combinations where the doctors don't necessarily think to warn you, but you'll go and like try to start a fight with like a tree. Like, that's not gonna happen. Okay, can you make that a 7TV emote for Ambient? I'm making this an emote for like right here, right now, here. Can someone resize this raccoon? Can someone make this into an emote? I will make it the Ambient emote here. What are we dying from today? Dysentery? I wanted to try kava kava root and Ambien at the same time, but apparently it's such a bad combination you'll go out and try to like fight people and completely lose track of time. You'll have no recollection of what you're doing and you'll just be like, yeah, I don't know how I got to Detroit, but I'm pretty sure I started out in Australia. I need help. Can someone help me? I lost like 12 hours, where am I? So we're not gonna do that. But I love this raccoon, and Min is a lovely person. Please go check her out. I'm so happy that you are getting a good start on like those migraines, because migraines can be completely debilitating and like just completely ruin things. You're gonna be an even more powerful streamer now. You are somewhere in Oceania, just like, I didn't know you could even go to Sealand legally. I thought there were supposed to be like 4 people here, but I'm here. I need you to pick me up, Mom. Please. Please, please, please. Please. I will be back to normal as I can be at least. Let's go. They're selling kava in supermarkets in Oz now. It's wild. Wait, is kava bad? Grimmi sent it to me. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look at this guy. You could even stab. Look at this. Oh my god. Just be careful with the drugs. Don't want to run into the night and have bad things happen. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm very, the good thing about being on prescription medication for sleep if you are shut-in is you don't want to go outside. You don't go like, oh man, I gotta go I gotta go get a sandwich. I gotta go get a sandwich at the deli. They're gonna open in 5 hours. I'll drive there and I'll sit outside. It's gonna be great. You're just like, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna watch Supermatch for the 5th time this month. Actually, I haven't been watching Supermatch that much. I've been working on some stuff and I've been watching Widow's Bay a lot. That's been the new show that I've just watched over and over again, so now I know all the intricacies of it and probably the plot lines for the next 4 seasons. Which maybe isn't good, but I don't know. Widow's Bay is pretty good. I like it. I wish we could just watch it right now. Oh my god, man, you'd like Widow's Bay. Oh my god, you'd all like Widow's Bay. Oh my god, if you haven't seen Widow's Bay, oh my god, please check out Widow's Bay. Anything that alters your mind can be bad if you used incorrectly. See Kava plus in for reference. Yeah, it doesn't say that it will kill you. It just says that it's not going to do good for you. They both, like really... Have you spoken to Seth Green? I'm trying. That dude does not talk to me. I don't... Okay, I saw Seth Green in, like, a World Cup commercial, and I was like, oh, okay, like, this is, like, definitely something he's not gonna care about. No one watched Supervision. No one. No one watched Supervision. Anyone know what streaming service has Widow's Bay? I think it's Apple TV. It is Apple TV, I'm pretty sure, because my mom watched it, like, and she does not have anything but I think Apple TV. She has, like, a free account for Apple TV because of her phone service or something. Okay, it's on Prime also, that's one. I think Apple TV is the Prime one. So, like, she has a free, like, Apple TV Prime thingy because of her phone service. I don't know what it is. So it has time for World Cup commercial, but no time to answer his emails. These emails are especially stupid if it helps. I'm really surprised I got a response from Cosmic Crisp when I said, like, I can help you. You need to... I can do some amazing work for your apples. I'm really surprised they ever replied to that. They said no, but like they replied. I was really taken aback and like just really surprised by that. Am I the only one who sticks to the TV airwaves? There's like 5 people that can even access that. Like I bought a TV antenna for like my CRT and it does not work. I think it all went to like digital widescreen, so you might be the only person left. I don't know how to get it working, so... but I long for cable. I want to experience cable. I wanna have cable. I don't think I'd need anything else. I think that I could just stream and watch cable TV with my cats. Analog isn't a thing in most places anymore. Oh, wow. Huh. Cursory search says kava has similar effects as grapefruit in terms of drug interactions. Oh, I love grapefruit. What's wrong with grapefruit? Oh, I once had like a grapefruit, what was it? It was like, okay, this knocked me on my buttocks. I think I was on Wellbutrin or something like that where it has a grapefruit interaction. It was Boost-Par. And then I drank a grapefruit beer and it was like the only alcohol I had in like I think like a year. Oh, I felt so sick. Oh, I felt horrible. Oh, it was absolutely terrible. I felt so sick. I felt so sick. It was really good, like, as, like, a drink, though. It was mostly just juice. Also, Raijin, thank you for the 100 bits. I made a pot of chili using an entire bowl of your hot sauce. Whoa! It feels fire, but I got some chocolate milk, so I'll be fine. Oh, wow! That's lovely! Did you eat before? I don't think so. Grapefruit is known to make depression and other chemicals imbalance meds instant detox or cause a bad interaction depending on the med. If you wanted to detox, though, you could just get that all out of your system. Wait. Okay, one second. This one. Cyclo... okay. cyclobenzaprine and doesn't have any major interactions with grapefruit. Okay, I'm good to keep drinking grapefruit. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Keanu Gump. That could be his real account. We don't know what Keanu is up to. We don't know. We just don't. It could take time, but eventually we'll figure it out. Yes. You shouldn't consume grapefruit if you're on antidepressants. You can get overdosed. Yeah. It can boost part sucks. I liked boost part. It made me feel like I wasn't like about to die every second. But also eventually you start to numb out on it. I was, yeah. 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 What soundtrack is this? This is probably, Yumi Tuki, if I'd have to take a guess. Yes, this is Midnight Manor from Yumi Tuki. 2KKI OST. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it could really benefit the, it's a little loud. I think it could really benefit the community on YouTube that uses entirely, like, just only the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack for all of their videos. You know the ones. They use the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack for all of their videos, sometimes the Yumi Nikki opening, and that's all they use. I think they could definitely benefit from Yumi Tuki. You shouldn't consume grapefruit. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing it. It's gonna spread. It's gonna get big, baby. I like Boost Part 2, except it gave me a bad binge eating habit. Wait, what? Whoa. Ambien made me eat food, like, at night without me realizing it, so... I don't know, I got a little chubby. That was... I think Ambien and Grimmi had a completely different life than I did. Where it involved eating an entire frozen pizza. After I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna be really healthy. I'm like eating like very few snacks. Like I'm doing really good. Like I gotta get into shape so I can wear all my nice clothes when I have an outing I need to go to. Nope. Just fat. So I'm okay though. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Thank you, Grimmi Virus, for being here for 7 months. Ambient Grimming is living it up. I know. Sometimes the whole pizza must be eaten. Apparently I was eating it like a cookie too. Apparently also... This is gonna sound insane. Oh, pizza. Oh, pizza. You got a frozen pizza? Oh, I might make a frozen pizza. I might eat it like a cookie. Oh, I don't gotta share with anyone if it's Ambient Grimmy. They won't know it's me. I'll just walk by, I'm eating it. You ate it frozen? No, I was cooking it. I was cooking it successfully, too. I wish I had a frozen pizza. I'm so sorry. I actually, like, who reported how you ate it? My mom asked me, like, if the frozen pizzas were good, and I thought she was eating them, so that was not ideal. That was not ideal at all. But it's okay. I was just like, oh, she's enjoying them, that's good. Yay. Nope. Like, it's like a Jekyll and Hyde situation? Yes, thank you for understanding what that is. Few people remember now. Frozen pizza with extra cheese after the initial bite to make a calzone? Whoa. I almost, like, tweeted immediately. Check my- oh my god, Fuzzy! I hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you, Fuzzy. I know I haven't really been, like, talking to anyone lately, but I'm hoping to, like, stop and, like, actually communicate with peeps again. I'm sorry if I send, like, one, like, DM, like, a week, but that's actually, like... That's probably, like, a better amount than most people get to be real with you. I got a little bit, I'm gonna be real with you, I got a little bit stressed about all of the stuff with the coins, but I'm gonna get it worked out. I know things are all gonna be okay. Especially because now we have this guy. Yeah. Here. Oh, he needs to be a free emote. Everyone needs access to him. Can free emotes be used on other channels? Because I feel like this needs to go places, though. No? Oh, crap. Okay, then we can't make it a free emote. Alright. Alright, here you go. This is easily the best thing that you're gonna have. You need this. You need this, and if you don't have this, you're gonna feel bad about it. Yeah, you need this one. This is it. Oh, yeah. Wait, why does raccoon... Why are you not letting me look at this raccoon? No, it don't need to be a PNG. It's a raccoon. Image format not supported? How dare you? Come on! Alright, they're anti-raccoon. It can't be helped. Make it a tier 2 emote? No! Oh, that's what I was gonna say. This isn't related to tier 2 at all. I don't really know what reminded me. One that keeps your video local and you can play back to find out what you're doing. I actually do have cameras like that. I should watch myself, like, eat food at night. It'd be interesting. Let's see. Talking to your friends who care and appreciate you, your problems can be very helpful. Maybe. I got kind of burned by that at one point, and I don't know. I'm gonna probably try to, like... Wait, did I just download my own thing and think, oh, I'm an idiot? But the thing is, I think that everyone is kind of, like, doing their best. And I hope that everyone can be okay. I do have some friends that I talk to pretty regularly, and things have been getting a lot better. It's just... Are you from Japan? Why not? You don't know anything about me, sure. I'm doing my best. If I don't know what my best is, I'm sure I'm doing... Yeah, exactly. How do I say this? I met some very interesting peeps, and I don't dislike them and I hope they're well, but I think that, like, I knew it was coming. I'm not from Japan. I'm so sorry. I knew it. I'm so sorry. I'm not from Japan. I'm not from Japan. I really apologize. I really apologize. I really apologize. No, I probably shouldn't pretend to be from Japan. My bad. I'm actually the Emperor of Japan. No, 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 no. No, 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 Michael. Sorry, my cat jumped up on my... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Sorry, my kitty's getting in front of me now. But, I hope that people are well. I guess that, like, I have been doing better on that front. Yeah, I think things have been better, actually, now that I think about it. It's been kind of, like, upward momentum in terms of feeling better and feeling happier. Huh. I hadn't really thought about it, but it's okay. It's just that the Novel Horizon stuff, like, very nice peeps, just was very stressed about needing to, I guess... Oh, why'd they get banned? I'm not actually Japanese, I'm so sorry. But, needing to, like, repay everything, like, without getting, like, I guess, like, the pre-order, like, money from it, would be, like... It's a lot of money. It's, like, a lot of money. Like, a lot of money for, like, the remaining orders. And I've just been really stressed about it. But... to the point where, like, I was actually having a very hard time, like, even going, like, okay, I gotta stream. Like, it's just been on my mind a lot. But it's been not that bad, I guess. Like, it could have been a lot worse. I just feel very bad because I was essentially going, like, hey, I hope you're all well. I hope you're doing good. This is gonna be a cool investment. This is gonna be interesting, etc., etc. So... poor Grimbo will be okay after it's mighty. Yeah, I just have to... it wasn't a scam. Like, it was just, I think the people that were working on it overextended and didn't realize that it was going to be such a hard thing to accomplish. It's a little bit rough just because I had, like, a specific thing in mind where I was going to save up the money and then do it myself, but I figured it was probably best to let a company do it, and it was not ideal. Scam that didn't pay off? No, it would have been something where, like, everyone got, like, I guess, like, an object that would have been, like, of proportional value. But instead it's something where I have to, like, repay everyone's, like, pre-orders from it, which is not gonna be ideal. I don't know how other people are doing, but I just wouldn't feel right not doing that, so... I don't know. Not ideal. But, just unfortunate timing? It was just unfortunate timing. Oh, oh, thank you, Fuzzy. Oh, now it's a pig. Okay, okay. Thank you, Fuzzy. Spent a lot, but I'm okay. You don't have to do that, Swagster. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime, but it's all good. Why just don't refund the money? I don't think they have the capacity to do that right now. So that's just how it be. But I don't think any other projects are moving forward, so it's not like your money is going to be used at a different area. So, at least from, like, what I understand and what I've been told, I would be very upset if, like, the money was being used at a different area on a different project. But, it's not going to be. So, didn't they offer a refund before? Yes, they did offer a refund for some time, but, I think I'm just going to be in charge of that for the time being. It was making it very hard to stream. Like, I was very, 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 very tired. And very, very, very stressed out about it. But I can't really worry too much about it, I guess. I'm also a bit confused about why this is your responsibility, but I trust whatever you choose to do, Grimmi. It's just that I don't think people would be getting, like, based on, like, what I've been told. I've been trying to get more confirmation and, like, information about it, but I haven't been able to. I don't think people would be getting a refund unless I was doing it. So, I'm just gonna keep working hard and refund people over time, so that is what it is. It be what it be. They used you to fit the bill? No, they definitely didn't. I think this is something where it had to be the case, like, I don't think that it was a matter of them, like, trying to do wrong by people and, like, trying to just, like, take the bag and leave. How do I put it? I think if someone has ill intentions or, like, is being especially, like, mean-spirited or, like, doing something specifically to harm others, like, that's very different than doing something unintentionally. So, that's pretty much the long and the short of it. Wish you well, Grimmi. Good night, everybody. Good night, sleep well. But if someone doesn't have bad intentions and they're not trying to harm me, like, I'm okay with it. It's called easy money. No, in no way, shape, or form. I know that you guys have some conceptions about it. Can I get a good night, too? You sleep well. YUJ1. Sleep well. The situation is complicated, yes, and the situation is complicated, and the long version of it is just, it's very intense, but, like, I think, like, the short version of it is, I'm gonna be responsible for your refunds based on what they've told me. I don't think any other projects are going forward, or I'd be really pissed off about it. When people talked about other creators being paid, it was, like, months ago, so I'm not really upset about it. If they had, like, ill intentions or, like, they were doing something mean-spirited, I'd be a lot more pissed off. So, let's see. Like, that's pretty much it. They're not scamming people. In no way, shape, or form are they scamming people. I do want to make that clear. I think that, like, they fulfilled a lot of the orders, like, even though it was at, like, a loss for them. And it's very important that we keep that in mind. So, that's pretty much it. Like, I think that they're very nice peeps, and the peeps there, like, are working very hard. So, Shondo got refunds for everyone? I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see, like, what they tell me and, like, see, like, what has proof of that and stuff. I know that there's a lot of peeps that just hear something secondhand and will, like, report it to me, like, very aggressively. But, yeah, never attribute to malice what can be explained by incompetence. I think it was just a lot of, like, really intense stuff at once. You're the talk spokesman? I don't think I'm a spokesman. Michael, no, that's not for you. He's using the tiny litter box I put in here for the kittens. Oh my god, okay. Michael! He's grabbing tissue paper and putting it in there too, okay. I'm going to go off what you say, it doesn't sound right. Well, I mean, that's the long and the short of it. Let's see. Yes. Boils down to your first assumption should be that someone effed up, not intentionally tried to F you. Yes. That's what it comes down to. I've been told some stuff that I think is correct, but I haven't gotten a lot of communication since then, so we'll just keep seeing what's going on. But, if you're still ordering small stuff from Novel Horizon, like, it should still be going out, so feel free to do that if you'd like to. A lot of the people that work there, in fact, all of them, I think, are very nice peeps. Like, that's the thing. What did you do to Mexico? I forgot about the title. I had a tarot card reading that said Mexico would lose. I'm sorry. So, still the one to F things up should be the one to fix it. That's how accountability works. I don't think there's any way to do that. I talked to the person that said, like, is essentially communicating with them more. And, like, I know that, like, one of the mods was saying that, like, he wanted to do a guide on how to essentially, like, do a bank chargeback. But I'm not sure that'll, like, work, and I'm not sure, like, how the procedure would go. Like, a guide for, like, just doing bank chargebacks? Like, I'm not sure, like, what's gonna happen. When Bao called them out, they threatened to dox her, stop coping. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know anything about that. Like, I don't know anything about that. But that's a very aggressive statement to make. Like, if you have proof of it, like, I'd like to see it, because that's just a rumor. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, talking about this stuff isn't good, because I think people have, like, very intense ways of speaking about it. If you have, like, definitive proof about it, and, like, you can, like, present it, I'd like to see it, though, like, if they were threatening her in that way. What happens when you give cats a human name? They start getting a personality, and it's all complicated and stuff. Michael's a good kitty, but he did just wreak havoc everywhere, and then wandered off. Oh, he's sitting down there. Go ask her? That's not definitive proof of that. What are you talking about? Did she say on stream they were threatening to dox her? That's, like, really lame. I'll ask them about that, but that's, like, a very, 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 very intense claim to make. I don't know. Like, I've seen things firsthand that are, like, very definitive, like, with a lot of stuff that make me go, like, oh my god, that's crazy. But, Novel's been very nice, and I think that they've been trying their best. Could go 100% bank dispute charges but it'll be a long process. Yeah, that's the other thing. So, and that was just something someone was suggesting, so, yeah, I don't know. Very easy to do a chargeback. You need to provide your credit card number to the company service. Well, the thing is, I don't know if that would, like, put them in a bad situation, so... Is this Kingdom Hearts? Sorry, this is unrelated. Why wouldn't it let me open the raccoon? There we go. Alright. Wait, it didn't do it correctly. Alright, it's gonna be spelled slightly different, but it's still really good. Please enjoy. Please enjoy the raccoon. Thank you very, very, very much, Fuzzy. So... why don't they help you? I think they're being as helpful as they can in a situation like that. Penta, let's not say anything negative about Bao either, though. We shouldn't, like, start arguing people's, like, cases in that front. I think that, like, everyone's going through it, but, like, I'd like to probably see proof of that, because I'm not very happy to be in the situation I'm in. But at the same time, like, I want to, like, see what's going on with others. Like, I don't know. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys why I was having a really stressful time streaming lately, but it's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. Yeah, what they are undoubtedly doing wrong is having poor communication. I really don't know what's happening exactly. Like, someone's been the middleman a little bit, but I haven't been able to get much communication besides that, but that's okay. I know that sometimes, like, I don't reply to people's DMs for, like, months, just because I'm, like, really, like, oh my god, I'm tired, I can't do this. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, we should not try to, like, bring up other people's stuff, especially if they were going through it on Twitter and, like, not feeling good. But it is very nice of you to try to explain some stuff, Penta. Not trying to punish you, but yes. The raccoon with the little water dish is a much better thing to have here going on here. Let's see. Is it your job to reply to business partners' DMs? Not totally. I probably should at least look at some of these, though. One second. One sec. Let's see. I think... Let me see. July 6th? Oh, okay. I was supposed to talk about this at some... I don't do this very well. Here, let me actually make sure that... let me make sure it's on there. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not. No, okay, it is. There is currently deodorant now for Cheeky. So if you guys want to check that out, there are now 2, it looks like, flavors of deodorant. It looks like there's the one that smells like Moist Critical, and there's the one that smells like lavender. So there you are. The one that smells like, lavender and honey. So there you are. Okay. Deodorant, what's that? Okay, there you are. I knew there were issues with coins, but I didn't realize there were broader issues related to the crazy fluctuation in silver. I think it would have been much easier if there weren't those, though. So, the support was answering every question I had 3 weeks ago. Then after you said to pay it yourself, they went radio silent. Oh. That's not great. Huh. I think that they might have had an update on their end where, like, they figured things out and, like, they, like, are trying to, like, do specific things now. So, how do I put it? Also, Tunichi0909, thank you for being here for 7 months. I need a pot of raccoon deodorant. That sounds disgusting. But, good morning, like, how are you? Still with the Aoi image I see? I have to have it up here for a month. Different flavors of deodorant, so they're trying to make, Smart smell nicer. Do you put deodorant in your butt? That's not a good idea. Why are we talking about deodorant? Shiki has deodorant now. They have 2 cents for deodorant stuff, so I was supposed to probably say that at some point, but oh well. That being said, you said flavor? Oh, flavor is for things you consume. Oh, that makes sense then. But, yeah, it's okay. I'm not sure who has what information about, like, what's going on also, so it's possible the person you were communicating with, didn't know that. So, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I've been told, and I don't mind, I'll figure things out on that front. I'm not extremely hype about it. I'm trying to, like, get some other stuff paid for like, my mom right now, but, like, I'll still do it. It'll be okay. I don't know. I feel like things are gonna be alright. Like, I feel like things are going in a positive direction. It might just be the gentleness of this music that we're listening to right now. This is, Burgundy Flats from Yumi Tuki. Very relaxing. But I think things are gonna be okay. Let's see. And no, they're very nice people, honestly. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I can do. Yes, no, I do legitimately feel like things have gotten better. Like, for real, things are probably going in a good direction. Like, I feel like that's been the case. Not you, dork. Oh, no, I think that, like, the thing is, it'll be okay. The next Grimmi coin must be made in gold. No, I don't know about that. Gold is very expensive. But yes, thank you guys for being so patient, and I will get it taken care of. It's not a matter of, like, being nice or anything. I just wanted to let you guys know the situation. They've all been very, very nice people, though. They've all been very, very friendly and nice peeps. You've had bad luck with companies this year. I think that, like, it's a very different thing, though. Like, with one, it was, like, pretty bad. Like, really bad. Like, one was, like, I was really pissed. And this is not, like, a situation where, like, it's very intentional or, like, mean-spirited at all. Or, like, condescending or, like, rude. And that's, like, what makes, like, the biggest difference to me, I think. Like, that's what makes me feel, like, a lot better about it, so. I don't have all the info, but I'll trust your judgment on this. Yeah, I'm not, like, super hype about it. There's times where, like, I've just been sitting in bed going, like, how am I gonna do this? But on the other hand, like, it's okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A blunder of mythical proportions, mayhap? That's a weird way of putting it. I don't know. I'm still upset with them, but I know that there's a lot of good people there, and I don't want to make things hard for them. I know there's a lot of good VTubers with that company. Well, I think that, like, things are kinda... How do I put this? It's kinda like there's a lot of nice peeps. It's not something that, like, any company could, like, ever admit to because they'd have so much to pay back. They really didn't have a choice when it came to, like, I guess the way they took it. Like, it's not like they could just pull out tons of money. Nice how? Like, not every single person that works at a company is evil. Like, I kind of thought they would probably just go, like, okay, well, we gotta figure out, like, what's going on and who's doing this. But, like, I guess that was, like, kind of, like, optimistic. Like, I had a lot more info on it, and, like, I don't really have, like, the ability to release it just because it's something where, like, the other peeps aren't, like, hyper down for that, because they don't want to be, like, kind of caught up in it. But I was lucky to get, like, at least, like, a few people down for it, so that was nice. I don't know. It's not really, like, drama, though. It is, like, a very, very, really intense thing. Like, it's... I don't know. It's been weird. I don't know. I'm sure the mailroom clerk at Blackrock is a nice person too, but still, I don't think it's a good idea to look at it that way, though. That's pretty much it. Hope they'll apologize someday, but I don't expect it. That's just kind of how life is, I think. I think I got, like, really used to the idea that, like, people would do the right thing, but some people are just in a position where they're not gonna do that. So, that's pretty much it. I hope they're okay, though. I think that everyone's trying their best, and I don't want them to suffer. That's just how it be. So, I don't know. That's why I pretty much wanted to not talk about it, because it was just gonna be something that was gonna get brought up forever, and also it was gonna negatively affect the people that were there. Maybe someday people will be better about it, I guess. Thank you for the stretch. They don't seem to mind making you suffer. I think the thing is, like, it was probably, like, a cataclysmic thing that, like, they couldn't comprehend, and, like, going, like, this person's just evil for being upset about this thing, and here's, like, 45 explanations, like, and they all don't make sense, was a lot easier to take than, like, their entire world kind of being shaken by it. So, I assume that's the case. Like, I assume that's what happened. I don't know. That's pretty much it. I hope they're well. That's pretty much it. I don't hate them or anything. I think whoever was doing that definitely deserves, like, some sort of retribution, but at the same time, like, I don't think that they really thought about it too intensely. Like, people were probably making a lot of money, and they were like, it is what it is. It's fine. They won't notice. Yeah. That's pretty much it. But yeah, that's why I say, like, it's really not an ideal situation to, like, always trust everyone with everything. That's pretty much it. Like, it's not ideal. I think you should worry about yourself. Oh yeah, I definitely do. And it does make me a little sad that, like, some people, like, never came to me for, like, any of the other info I had. Like, I think they just legitimately went like, oh, Grimmi's very dumb, don't worry about it, we would never do that. And it sucks that people might still be taken advantage of with that, so... Can't do anything about it, though. You have to just keep living your life in the best way you can. Hideo Kojima and Geoff. That's it. Yeah. I can still try to charge back if you aren't going to fulfill my order. None of the orders can be fulfilled right now, unfortunately. But you don't have to do a chargeback if... Let me see where they are and, like, what's going on, like, with Novels stuff, like, the company. And if I can figure it out, then we'll go from there. That's pretty much it. Can we explain why the Yowie is purple? Because it was burning into people's screens and their family was getting upset. And this isn't a good thing to have burned into your screen! But thank you, Purse Pixel, for that. We can play a video game. This is about the silver coin? I guess so. It's about pretty much everything. You also have to be careful about it, because there's people that legitimately only consume VTubing stuff because they want to see, like, when stuff is going poorly for people and, like, dramatic stuff. So it's something that it's probably best to, like, avoid. Which I know sounds insane, but, like, it's legitimately one of the things that people, like, do. They'll be like, oh yeah, I can get something out of this, I can get something, oh whoa, did you hear that? Did you hear this? Oh my god, it's crazy! And that's how they do it, so... also thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 100 bits. Not dump 'em life lessons? Yeah, and also thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. VTuber and dramas like milk and cookies? I think, like, 99.99999% of streams, like, are gonna be completely not drama-filled. They're gonna be very relaxed and very happy. And then there's gonna be, like, a very tiny amount. But the only thing is, like, if people, like, focus in on that drama, like, it's gonna be the thing that's projected the most outside the VTubing community, and it's gonna be the thing that's projected most on Twitter. So, Who's Kazahana? I don't know what that is, but, I hope you're well. Please don't clip this. I don't know. I thought talking about it would just be like, this is okay. We'll get, like, it'll feel a little bit interesting. But, One Rotten Apple or something? Is that the name of their channel? Not worth mentioning, don't worry. Well, I hope they're well. I don't know. It is what it is. The people that are constantly in drama want to be there. I think it makes money. But thank you, Bob. I'm so sorry. Xmad, thank you for being here for 8 months. We should probably play a video game. We should probably put it behind us. But I feel a little better. You know, someone that made it their whole personality, it's a bad rabbit hole to go down? Well, it's just because okay, it's kind of like this. If you had something where, like, you got, like, 5 people watching you, and you were really consistent, and you liked it, and you were like, yo, this is awesome, I'm loving it. But you noticed if you talked about certain things, you get, like, 100 people watching you, and, like, you would definitely feel more psychologically inclined to go towards the 100-person thing. I don't think it's the fault of the people that report on that stuff. I think it's just, like, your brain is, like, wired to go in that direction for, like, streaming and stuff. Like, there have been people that have, like, legitimately come out very consistently and said, I don't have any real opinions. Whatever I say, it's to just attract the most attention consistently. That's what they say, and, like, they do it consistently, so. New game, baby. The dopamine rush of numbers go up is crazy. Some people are real into it.
Come on, Kev. Get your ass over. Right here, John. Chill out. Good. Now get in the van.
They sound like they do sound like a yaoi dub.
Brother. Let's go.
I'm really sorry, but you really do sound like yaoi dub characters or something. Thank you, Oharo, for the 100 bits. It did bring a little bit of catharsis.
Dude, we're gonna be so rich after this. I really do hope so.
Like, one of them is very deep voiced and the other one is very crackly.
Come on, Kev, get in there. Yo, John, you coming or what? John?
Oh, he lost his friend.
Fuck.
What are they called? The Sime and the Uke? He lost one of those. I don't know which one applies, I'm sorry. It's a little quiet. I'll turn it up once we get a second. Whoa.
What is...
Backrooms exploration. Whoa.
Hello?
Can we put on some... I know this is gonna... Actually, that looked pretty nice. I know this is gonna sound insane, but I kind of want to put on... Can we, like, put on some, like, graphic stuff? Like... No, I guess we're good. Do we have... We'll put VSync on. It's all good, though. People are willing to sacrifice grandmas to old god to get some more cookies. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that game. Okay, this is good. This is good. No Martian burger, please. I don't think we're gonna notice it that often. Like, we're probably gonna be walking very slowly. They picked a really weird bank to rob. Like, this is a very bad circumstance to randomly have just happen to you at complete random. Twink class is meta in the back rooms. Oh, I don't think people are banging in the back rooms. Are you gonna do that thing where you talk like Dennis Reynolds about all of the different gay archetypes? Robbing the bank, start calling your name, you clip into the back rooms. Yeah, sorry, the bank. Rob the bank on your own time, I have way bigger concerns right now. Yeah. I feel like being put in the back rooms would be a terrible punishment. Oh, it's a monkey's paw to get all the, like, oh. Get all the money, but stuck where you can't spend it. That's true. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to the Backshot Rooms. I don't think you should be banging in the back rooms. Oh my god, wait a second. Has anyone made a pornographic movie of that? Like, aren't there, like, a bunch of, like, pornographic versions of, like, different, like, movies and stuff? Where's the Backshot Rooms? Where is it? Where is it? I'm waiting. There's gotta be one. There's also, what am I hearing? I don't know. There's supposed to be like pornographic versions of like different things that come out. Like parodies of them. Oh my god, wait a second. There should also be like movies that are like almost sounding similar. I guess it's like something where like it's no longer made. But like, have you guys like seen those like alternate movies where like they're very, very similar in terms of title to like another movie? Like, there was Finding Nemo and there was Fish Tales. World of Horcraft, good times. Yeah, like, but the Backshot Rooms. Oh my god. Who said Backshot Rooms initially? You should be given money. You should be given money for that. Get the studio on the phone that makes all those videos. There's like 5 of them and they're all extremely exploitative, so I think they've mostly been Oh! You know what it is? What I just realized? They all came out, like, all of the titles that you see for, like, those alternative, like, weird, like, pornographic versions, all of them came out before OnlyFans. Every single last one came out before OnlyFans. So I think OnlyFans is the thing that, like, kind of, like, stopped it from existing. If you check the exact dates, yes. Now I begin to see yes. Absolutely. Someone could, like, corner the market again, though. But I guess who would pay you for it? Like, where would you be getting mad money for it? And 20 years old? Whoa. I like that everyone got really upset that he was 20 years old. The Backrooms, a Backrooms party by Coco Mars. It's really... Wait, there's already one?! This is a video escaping the Backrooms now in single player with testing. I don't want to click on that. The Backrooms were real, though. I thought you were kidding. Do not show pornography on stream. Oh, good point, also. I don't really want to show you the Backrooms, but 7 out of 10 title! I think the Backshot Rooms was honestly more inspired, but, like, it might reach a smaller audience because... Chairs. Not that specifically, sorry. But I agree, Scrubbing. 7 out of 10. Movie night? I'm not showing you gay pornography on the Discord. It's a safe for work Discord. There's no pornography of it. Like, I'm not gonna do that just so... No. No. What are you talking about? No. But Ricardo is fine. Ricardo's different. That's art. We should all strive to obtain and make art that beautiful. I've been like making something recently. I don't even know if it's gonna come out, but if it does, like, you're gonna be like, oh, Grimmi did this. This was Grimmi. This was Grimmi specifically. There was no other person that would do this. I don't know why she did this, but... Wait, did we go in a circle? If you see it come out, just... You'll know. It's okay. That's art? I cannot... The Ricardo thing is art! No! Okay, wait. We'll stop the game. I'm gonna argue this very aggressively. The Ricardo, like, meme, I saw it very late into its, like, I guess, like... Ricardo debut or whatever, but like it's like and like it keeps zooming towards him for like every shot, and like even though he has his butt out for it, like you don't notice that. That's amazing. Like he worked really hard on it. I don't know. It's the great meme and also gay porn. I didn't even know it was from gay porn, like, specifically, but it's transcendent. When you release your light novel, you think people will write Omegaverse fanfiction for it? I really hope not. Like, this isn't like a joke. I don't want to see it, but I'm happy for everyone is how I generally feel about everything that's not for me. Like, I'm just like, that's nice. Oh, okay. We have been here before. Have you seen the firework one? Wait, what? Is there like a Ricardo one with fireworks? I'm just a fan of like bah, 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 bada, bah, 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 bada. Yo, Sky, what's up? Art like elevated FNAF? Yes. Memes are art? Yes. They're an expression of humanity's creativity? Yes. And it takes great effort? Yes. Do you know how many memes don't get picked up? Like, today, probably like at least 2,000, minimum. Probably like 100,000 if we're being realistic. But you want to know how many memes have like really like, you know, just like gone the extra mile, gone the distance, people still remember them? Ricardo. Billy Harrington, even though I know he has a Figma. I don't really know what's going on there, but he has a Figma. Oh, we are going in super circles. Where are we? The most underrated meme. Here comes that boy. Here comes that boy. I don't even know that one, but I bet it's transcendent. I bet it's, you know, like how it's, what's it called? Transformative media? Like when you watch something and you comment on it. Transcendent media is what that's it. It's transcendent. Oh, crap, that boy? Oh, here come that boy? Oh, S, what up? What are you guys talking about? Anarchy lives on in my heart. Billy Harrington did pass away, apparently very young. I love your chat. They're cultured. They're more cultured than I am. I don't entirely know. We got a music cue, so I assume we're going in the right direction. Oh? Oh? No. Please look up Here Come That Boy. This is not going to be on screen because we would not be able to, you know what. Okay. But you can use your imagination. You can imagine them as naked as you want to.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go. 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 He be rollin' down the street. He be rollin' to the beat. He be rollin' down the street. He be rollin' to the beat. Watch him roll. Shit, what up? Watch him roll.
This is amazing.
Shit, what up?
This is from 10 years ago, apparently.
Here come that.
Okay, that also is not a good introduction to say you could imagine, like, whatever gay pornography you wanted for that. That was not gay pornography. That was not gay pornography. That was a frog on a unicycle. Kermit the Frog. Someone's attracted to Kermit the Frog. That comment threw me off. I thought it was like one of the Billy Harrington things. I legitimately don't know these memes, but I think they're really solid. Miss Piggy is. I know at least one pig. How many of you guys would want to bang Miss Piggy? Like, this is interesting. 1 second. Yeah, this is worth a poll. Yeah, this is worth a poll. Okay. Is Miss Piggy attractive to you? Yes. No. Sexually, yes. Sexually, no. Okay. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. She abuses Kermit. That has not stopped anyone. I'm so sorry, Hootie. I am so sorry about the poll. I was just thinking it'd be horrible if someone rated it right now. Okay, well, you've been here a lot. I'm asking legitimately if people have been attracted to Miss Piggy, the character. Guys, go check out Hootie. Also, guys, go check out that Ambien raccoon. Not... Oh my god, Hootie, that's not who you are. I'm sorry, I was talking about the emote. But if you were an ambient raccoon VTuber, that's fine too. There are people that would destroy Miss Piggy. I want to see the poll results. 37% would destroy Miss Piggy. I'm very sorry to say this. I don't mean to be rude or crude. I have no idea where to go. Also, like, I've been walking in circles for a while. We're gonna go through like every nook and cranny of this back room. If there exists, there is a VTuber of it. There's no ambient raccoon. I am a night owl, so like spiritually adjacent. Oh, that's nice. You're the one that drives the ambient raccoon. Oh my god, Hootie. Not to be like a weirdo, but like I feel like you'd really take off if you had like an ambient raccoon guy that you could like play off of. Like I feel like you'd be queso levels. You need some sort of ambient raccoon to watch over. I'm just saying, that would be like you would This is weird. Sorry, this is unrelated to what we were talking about. This has been the most interesting thing we've seen so far. What is an ambient? No, not ambient. Like a raccoon that's on Ambien. Like, I could see there being like a raccoon, like, fella. Like, you'd be like a Manzai group. Have you heard of what a Manzai thing is? It's like when two guys just say, like, rude stuff to each other for an hour and a half, and one of them, knows what they're talking about and has held a job, and the other one hasn't. I'm trying to think about how to take that advice. I don't think you should. This wasn't helpful. Like, what does that really mean? I don't think it was helpful. I think it's the babblings of a madman, so don't worry too much about it. Manzai is one of the best forms of comedy? Yes. It's essentially just, like, one person being very, very employed and the other person being very, very unemployed. We made progress. I haven't seen this before. Beautiful chair. You don't see chairs like that anymore. Sorry, that was like something the president would say, but I stand by the statement. I really do feel this way. You don't see chairs like this anymore. Beautiful chair. Beautiful. They just don't make them like this anymore. But I mean it. I'm not being facetious. It's uncomfortable, though. You had to sometimes be uncomfortable to have class. Yo, Alamantis Manzai is great, though I actually think I like Ragoku more than traditional Japanese comedies. I think you have to be, like, really, really good to do Ragoku. I don't even think I could do it. Like, I know I can do a lot of different voices, but... Ho 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 ho. But I don't think I could. Hope you're doing well. But guys, go check out Udi. Very nice fella, and I know that you would definitely enjoy their stuff, even if they don't have an ambient raccoon fella in their stream at all times. I think it's up to you if you want to be the employed one or the unemployed one, Hootie. I think that raccoon fella could go out. This is psychotic advice. Don't listen to me. Just stop listening to me. Just mute me. I'm so sorry. This is, like, not helpful, and it's genuinely psychotic. You and Ghosty? Yes, Ghosty and I are, like, I am definitely Ghosty's ambient raccoon sometimes, and Ghosty is my ambient raccoon 95% of the time. Like, also... There's 49 people that are sexually attracted to Miss Piggy. There's 30 that are not. There's 14 that are in a non-sexual fashion. And there's 153 liars. A silver tongue. The mark of a good man. And a liar. I haven't been employed for a long time. Then you could be the unemployed one in the raccoon thing. See, the problem with open polls like this, 20% of the... What? We good. I'm too employed? That's not a bad thing, though. Like, that makes it so you don't have as many unemployed thoughts, which is not something that you want. Unemployed thoughts make you completely insane. I assume those 153 people are just not into women at all? Alamantis is being honest and brave. You think you're better than Jeff Keighley, everyone in chat? You think you're better than Jeff Keighley? Grimmi, I'm tired. Oh, that's very fair. That's extremely fair. I think any amount of employment completely saps every, like, bit of your energy completely, like, forever. No matter what it is. Oh ho ho ho, the cubicle. Very nice. You should do a poll for Kermit now to be fair. Okay. Are you attracted to Kermit the Frog here? I'm not gonna put here. Yes. No. Sexually. Yes. Sexually. No. Alright. This all looks exactly the same, but that's kind of like every single game I play like this, and I don't know why I'm expecting anything different at this point. Like, I get very frustrated with these games, and I'm just like, where do you go? I can't figure it. But, like, you think at this point I'd be used to it. Like, this is all of them. Like, by design and definition. And again, Hootie, I'm so sorry. Like, a half an hour ago I was trying to remember this, but I kept getting distracted. I actually have some vegan products. Never mind. He's after my vegan products. I didn't think there were monsters in this game, actually. I feel like this moment summarizes why VTubers are scary to the flesh side of folks. I'm like this all the time. It's not very... He's not behind me. Why'd you say that? He could have gotten in front of me. But that's very fair. I talk about this stuff pretty consistently, though. Is this the house you escaped from? Oh, that'd be nice! There's a back room that's really like the mansion that I like a lot. It's one specific level. If we're quiet, maybe it won't kill us. I was gonna say I have a lot of vegan products that, like, are actually extinct now in my freezer. I bought them when they were on sale and I like them a lot, but it's just like, this isn't made anymore, manufacturing's bad now. This doesn't make as much money as it needs to. So they're gone. Like, I just have, like, some, like, burritos that don't exist anymore. I have some, like, Spam that doesn't exist anymore. And it's good. Like, it's good stuff. Like, but it doesn't exist anymore. I have, like, some frozen pizzas that don't exist anymore that I'm not even tasting, because Ambi and Grimmi has been eating all of them. Oh. The poll problem, essentially, if you ask people if they're going to do something or if they're do something in general it's potentially embarrassing or could have consequences to admit, people who do it versus the people who admit it can be really big discrepancy. Yes. We found that out when we were watching Gaggle. I was so angry. I was so angry because it said that this was a bold-faced lie. It said that 25% of, like, fellas didn't want their pee-pee to be bigger and were satisfied with their pee-pee size. 75% of men were liars. Whoa, nice carpet. Like, you've never had the thought of, like, wanting a bigger pee-pee? You're lying. Everyone's wanted a bigger pee-pee at one point or another, just like how every woman wants bigger boobs at one point or another. Maybe not every day, but, like, you know, they do want that. I'm sorry. Not really the mark of a liar. I stole your hummus? I'm so sorry. Oh, this is beautiful here, though. See, this chair is nice. Yeah, you could sit on it for only 20 minutes at a time, but, like, it's beautiful. I think people were sitting down less. Everyone was real thin. Everyone was, like, doing all their steps a day. Now they only do that in Japan where they don't got cars. Oh. I don't want big bazookas now. Exactly, see? Nothing wrong with it. I feel like we should just be honest about it, though. There's always, like, the thing is, like, there's been, like, a few seconds. Bigger boobs means bigger bra cost $70. Yes, exactly. And then also you'd probably have people following you around going like, hello, you're an amazing person. And you're just boobs. I mean, very nice to meet you. You have a beautiful boobs. Mind. You have a beautiful mind. You have like, they wouldn't, like, really treat you very fairly. Lovely chairs. Kind of messed up, but, like, still lovely. So, I feel like... Oh, God, these look amazing. The red is beautiful. There are several disadvantages to that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, based on what you see, like, when someone has, like, a very large bust, it does kind of go exactly like that. Just like, oh my god, like, your work on whatever you were talking about, beautiful. Beautiful. I think you're the most intelligent woman in the world. You're the most intelligent person. And, like, you don't really... Yeah, like, I just... Also, 110 people are liars. 45% of people are sexually attracted to criminals. I don't even believe this, actually. Also, sorry, Visha. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I apologize for this being the stream. I apologize to everyone. Less problems for the big hog. Mostly sitting down to pee becomes a challenge. You're gonna sit on your balls a lot. Cool room. I'm gonna check the other side. 110 people are liars. I think that, like, Miss Piggy is supposed to be more attractive than... I'm so sorry, Tori. Did you hear that? That's okay. That's okay if you did. We're playing some Backrooms games. The fairy has arrived. Yo, I hope you're all well. How you doing? Miss Piggy is a baddie? She certainly is. It's fine, she's into it. Okay, lovely. That's wonderful. You're only sleeping... Oh, are you doing like a subathon or something? Go check her out. Or were you unconscious? That'd be cool too. But thank you for coming by. She'd pork piggy, do you actually have an opinion on this? Okay, that doesn't pause the game, I found out just now. Have a good rest of stream. You do. You have a good night, Tori. Thank you for coming by. She's on day 83 of the Infinity-a-thon. Oh my gosh. Go check her out. Very nice of y'all to come by. This room kind of has aura, though. Like, cool. This is where, like, a handsome bisexual villain would dance with you before stabbing you to death. You better hope the hero shows up to save you. Yeah. You're the secondary character in this. No one knows if you're gonna live or not. Yes! I'm getting too into this. I don't remember which way we came in. Oh no. Sorry. I think it was this way? I'm not sure. I think so. I want to commit this to memory. Let me take a screenshot. Can someone clip this? I feel like I don't even need the ambient to, like, be this way anymore. I'm not on ambient right now. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're gonna live or die here. Oh, elevator. But I really like this room. I gotta do something with it. Let me take a screenshot of it really fast. I know this is a stream where I could get a screenshot later, but you're greatly overestimating how I do things when it comes to, like, just generally being organized. I want to, like, wait for the full song to clear, but I think it's on loop. What? Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Ambient is the best time. It shouldn't be, but it is. You get it, man. You get it! My doctor doesn't care if I live or die. I've been on Ambien for like 5 months. Let's see. Would you permit people to draw you with a bigger chest? Oh yeah, go for it. In fact, you could make them substantial. You could make them scary. You could make them You could make them scary. I would still just be like, that's cool. It could be something where, like, it's kind of like I have no mouth and I'm a scream situation. Like, I can no longer move. I'd just be like, whoa, that's some artistic talent. There you are. By all means. There's a size that becomes scary. Yeah, you haven't been on the internet very long, have you? Like, it's... I think it's like 99% a bubble. There's like a thing where people are... Sorry, this might be calling out some people in chat. I'm not trying to be this way. There's some people that are attracted to a, genuinely incomprehensible booba size. It's my first time at this new home. Hello. I hope that Tori's stream was really good. And I hope that she's doing well. Like, it's very hard to, like, stream for that long. So please do your best to support her. Everyone here as well that's not familiar with her, please go check her out. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Tori. Thank you, Zao, for gifting a sub to Hades Luna. Like a version of inflation? Kinda. It's something where, like, the booba is, like, so big that the person can no longer move. Sometimes it's even, like, the size of, like, a house and, like, their little body is sticking off of it. I always found that uniquely terrifying. I'm just saying. I bet there's at least one person on Earth that wants booba that size, though. And would do anything for it. Huh. Can't go in there. There's a lot, yeah. I'm sure, like, if someone had, like, the means to, they would... Whoa. Like, immediately be getting that. Whoa. It's Grimmi on Ambien right now, though. This is just me now. I'm sorry. This is like that little indoor city area. I've seen this in a few games. I've heard like the, like not in a rude way, but like I've heard like the current boob job trend is the jelly like something cup thing. Like I'm on TikTok a lot. I'm sorry. People talk a lot about this stuff on TikTok. Oh. Hyper art is genuinely terrifying because you can't convince me it wouldn't be painful. I think if your boobs were that big, it'd be scary. On the other hand, there's actually art of people that have gigantic, massive schlongs where they can no longer move also. So it's not like it's a purely feminine issue. I'm trying to say this in the least, what's the word? The least rude thing? Way? But, like, it's non-sexual. I'm trying to say it non-sexually. But yeah, macro dongs. Like, it looks like the people are in pain, though. It's like, I have no mouth and I must scream, but for people's dongs. Huh. It's a very beautiful view on that last one. Unrelated to the dongs, I'm very sorry about that. I saw a video commentary about dude with the longest trunk. It reached his ankle, even? Is he okay? You're so much more chill than I will ever be. Are you okay? You too can talk about massive slongs. It's okay. Go for it, man. It doesn't matter. Whoa. The backrooms are what matter. Oh, I'm a very big fan of this one specific little area. This feels legitimately like a very scary, off-putting dream. I also like that the wind feels like it's theremin infused. Like it feels off, like a theremin. Like Sal, thank you for gifting a sub to the hooded streamer. That's very nice of you. Oh, that's not a crucifix, never mind. But it still would be creepy and interesting. Okay. I don't like the screaming, that's fair. Twitch dying? Sorry. Twitch dies at a okay, please refresh. Please refresh if affected. Twitch dies at random once a day. My bad. I can't really do anything about that. It just consistently does that every single day. That's what wind sounds like when it's blowing through high tension wires. Oh, whoa. I never even wanted to know that. Whoa. This game's really well done. It is. I thought it was me as always. No. It's on Twitch's end, I think. I like the blue in there. This is a very beautiful... Oh, it's right outside the city, too. I actually really like how they put together the rooms in this. Yes, no, it's just Twitch. It happens at one point or another every single time I stream. I think they just do something to the servers late at night because it seems to be consistent with a lot of people's streams. It's okay, though. It's aight. Hooded streamer, I want you to go on your stream and talk about schlongs all you want. You don't need to feel like it's chill if someone's able to do that. You can... Oh, cutscene? Whoa. No. No, it's not. It was just a really weird loading screen. We can't go back? Oh. Server swaps for maintenance, probably? Oh. The end. So this was apparently based on a Borders bookstore, I believe. For anyone that's unfamiliar with that, it was a bookstore a lot like Barnes & Noble, but they didn't survive until the TikTok trend. They died. Barnes & Noble just barely managed to hang in there, selling like Funko Pops apparently, and then they eventually got to the point where Book Talk became like a gigantic thing and they lived. You collect tapes here, right? Different game. They're all different. $100? Free taxi to nowhere. Only operational during weekends. Taxi rides to be priced at $100. Damn. Didn't you order a Book Talk book accidentally? I saw that they were doing a book gotcha. I opened this on stream and it looked horrifying. I'm so sorry. I couldn't actually... Whoa. Prince, you been under me? Hi, Prince. Hi, kitty. I didn't even notice he was there. I'm petting him now. Oh, ow, ow, ow. He's biting me now. A book gotcha? Yes. On TikTok, they have this thing where, like, middle-aged women will go, like... And this is not in a negative way, like, beautiful middle-aged women. But, middle-aged women nonetheless. They have this... Whoa. They have this entire industry where they wrap up random books in, like, packages, along with, like, a bookmark and some, like, tea or some candy and, like, some other stuff. And then they send it to you, and you get a random book to read. And I did not understand the concept of this as much as I thought I did, because I just was like, okay, I would like a supernatural book, please. I started reading that racist young adult novel about the pearls and gold he recommended. That was not a recommendation. No. Oh, it was Michael. Hi, Michael. That was not a recommendation. That was like... I don't even know what that was. I think that was me flabbergasted that it existed and like it hadn't been pulled from shelves. There you go. There's the funny sticker. Thank you, Turtle Emperor Rex. Oh, wow. But yeah, I accidentally ordered a book that was all about banging. And like the intro was just like, this book isn't very good, but I know why you're here. You want to see people bang. You want to see them bang. And I was like, uh-oh, this wasn't for me. I thought this was going to be like about like, I don't know, like wizards or something. Have courage to stand by your recommendations. I wasn't recommending you a racist book about people that did blackface. I was telling you that it existed. That's a very different thing to do. Ooh. Very afraid of falling off.
Okay.
No.
Focus. Focus.
No,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
Hey. Hey, I was doing amazing. I'm only 3 chapters in. I've read more racist stuff. Lovecraft, I'm looking at you. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Lovecraft did not have blackface in his novels or novelizations or novellas or short stories. He did not. He thought a lot about impure bloodlines, but, like, it was not as blatant as... That book is really... Sorry. Okay. I know it's like hard to beat Lovecraft in some respects, but I'm gonna tell you what happens in the first 3 chapters of Save the Pearls. It's a beautiful, like, party area. It looks really cute. We still have the, Ukake voice or whatever. I forgot what it's called. Like, I think that's the smaller one. The one that doesn't bang on top. I'm sorry. Lovecraft didn't put racism in the books. Well, they kind of did. They thought that their bloodline was impure until they kind of grew out of it and stopped being insane. Any chatter could be in blackface right now. Does that make Grimmi chat racist? Don't do... Oh my god. The color out of face? I still think it's less racist than Save the Pearls. For reference, what happens in Save the Pearls is that a white girl has to do blackface in order to fit in because all of the radiation from the sun going haywire has killed every white person, and every Asian person. Not all of them, but most of them. And some Latino and Latinas are still alive because they had darker skin. And that made them less susceptible to radiation. And she was attracted to the black characters, but also they were all like really mean to her, and like they were kind of portrayed in like a very like rude and savage way because the person legitimately had a fetish for like black people, but also being persecuted as a white woman. Save the Pearls is quite insane. Alamantis, I've read so little. I think I read like a paragraph and I was like, never mind, I can't actually read this. So... Thanks for the book recommendation, Grim, but you aren't gonna like it. Like, even if you're, like, a legitimate racist, you're not gonna like it. Actually, like, every racist, for some reason, has, like, a girlfriend that's not, like, white, so actually, maybe you might. I don't know why this is the case, but, like, it's so consistent that, like, if you really are into, like, saving the white race... You won't have a white girlfriend or wife. Like, and I don't know why this happens, but, like, what are they just walking on? I don't know, I'm sorry, but there's so many people that are so racist, but then they have, like, a really cute wife that's, like, not white, and you're just like, what happened to you? Real Backrooms lore, I'm sorry, but this keeps happening! Like, I'll stop talking about it, it's rude, but it's weird. It's weird. It's just very strange. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. Like, legitimately, it's good, like, that people are, like, meeting people that they love, like, not from, like, the same race. But, like, the thing is, they don't become less white nationalists. They're still like that, but they're just like, well, don't worry about that. Performative racism. It's true, though! People have become performatively racist to fit in. It's weird. But we don't think about it because we're barely alive and there's too much other stuff to think about, like that. Many white nationalists are married to white women. That's true too. But there's a lot that was crazy. As an Asian man or woman yourself, you don't use sunscreen. That is very accurate. You are not going to die of radiation poisoning with the sun immediately within like 5 minutes. Don't let that see you, Grimmi. Well, they were kind of doing like the Scooby-Doo like trot, like the little like Scooby-Doo villain, like where they like go really like tippy-toed. Wait, they gotten so many people their PhDs? Like, there's legit racists that want to be- Wait, what? That's gotten people their PhDs? Dude, people get so weird online. I think maybe people should, like, not be on it anymore. Like, I know, but, like I know that's, like, a, like, pretty... I don't know, I think that's a normal take at this point, considering. Can't go behind the table to hide. The Backrooms movie was releasing on digital today. Yes, there's also a thing where you can get a Backrooms ID. I'm thinking of getting like an async ID, but I don't know which model PNG to use, and also I'm embarrassed they're gonna be printing out like 100 people and then like a few anime characters and they're gonna be like, what is this? But it's like $10 and they'll send you like a lanyard. This is the only way we can go, I think. Every day on the internet, I believe more and more in the dead internet theory. Yeah. Did you see the release of the movie with 18 extra added minutes? I've wanted to so bad. My mom has no interest in going to the Backrooms movie with me. Like, zero. Like, I don't want to make her go with me, but I... like, zero. Like, I understand, though. Take us, that would be illegal. Oh, no. I don't think there's monsters in this game, but I feel like there might be. This is surprising cute. Yeah. Does she understand the concept? No, she seems very confused, but like willing to go to it, but I don't want to do that to her. She has no desire to go and see it, and I've already like made a lot of people go and see the Backrooms movie. I've kind of run out of people that will like willingly go and see it. Oh no!
Stay away from me!
I don't think there's chase sequences in this. I kind of like what they're doing with it. Wasn't that the monster? It sure was. But there's a worse monster in town. Children. I want to say this. I saw a YouTuber that, like, he films all his videos, like, in, like, restaurants and, like, talks about the quality of food or, like, whatever he's doing. He does that for all of them, but there was one where he just got into his car and said, like, there were a lot of teenagers in there and they scared me, so I'm gonna do this out here in my car. I don't usually do that, but they're very scary. And I was like, oh my god, he's so real for that. He was so afraid of them. It's fair. Like, he was really afraid the teenagers were gonna hear him talking to a camera and, like, just start making fun of him, but, like, it was really funny. He was like, I can't do this, I have to leave. Like, it's not possible for me. They say that teenagers scare the living crap out of you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics to that song at all. Interesting that this is like half a classroom and half a movie set. Huh. Feral children are a thing. They swarm in groups. I had a really bad experience with teenagers once, and it was really funny, but really messed up. But, like, when I worked as a security guard, I looked, like, a lot younger than, like, the other security guards. At this point, I've raised, like, 100 cats, and I look like 100 years old. But, like, I looked really young, and when the teenagers, like, came in, like, a few of them would get really angry. I wouldn't flirt back with them and get super pissed off. And then just be super angry with me. But, like, I was an adult and I wasn't gonna do that. They were like 15. You worked as a what? I was the worst security guard you'd ever see. They're really, 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 really in desperate need of anyone to fulfill that role, though. That's crazy, yeah. It was really funny, though. In retrospect, it was really funny. I once went to get groceries, but one side of the front door was locked and the only open one went by Girl Scouts table, and I was so scared I left. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think they just want to sell you cookies. That's pretty much it. Did you suplex anyone at that job? No, like, I was really bad at it. Like, I caused problems, probably more than anything, just by existing. Ooh, very nice.
Hey, you! You!
That looks like a normal guy. But also like the G-Man's like cousin. What? They guilt you, Grimmi? Never trust Girl Scouts? Say you're just diabetic. I think this is the one time where it's acceptable to lie to children if you don't want something.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try this. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, see how I do this here? Oh, I see. Sure, if I still in it. Yeah, that's what we're
It's the caveman.
riveted or screwed up? Either way, yeah. Screw it up.
Neither side is the caveman, though.
You do it yourself. There you go. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Were you confrontational at that job, Grimmi? No, I was terrible at it.
Yeah, sure. What mine was.
I was 5 feet tall and a security guard, and I also weighed like 103 pounds because I was working out constantly, but I didn't know how to like bulk any muscle. Like, I was trying to get stronger, but I didn't know what to do, so I was just starving. It's really bad.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I was really bad at it for a while.
It's right here.
I got better at it, like, a little bit, like, but it never really was something where I could consistently figure out how to, like, be fit. Now I want to do calisthenics. Like, that seems like a really cool thing to do, and I started to do it, and someone immediately just walked in and went, like, isn't your shoulder, like, really bad? And I was like, I guess so. But, like, I really want to start calisthenics. But, like, it's gonna be, like, a year. Like, I'd have to wait until, like, the shoulder got a surgery and then healed. Like, I might as well just start now. What's the most you've bulked, Grimster? I'm probably, like the heaviest I've been. Like, I'm 130 pounds right now. Like, that's, I guess, like, the most bulking I've done because Ambi and Grimmi was eating a series of other meals every night, which I didn't realize. Wasn't really hype about that because I didn't get to taste any of the food. It was just something Ambi and Grimmi was doing on her own, I suppose. Don't damage your shoulder more. I want to do calisthenics, though. It looks really fun. And, like, I've enjoyed what I've done before people were yelling at me to stop because it was fair of them. Ambi and Grimmi as a security guard would be too powerful. I would just not make people happy. I would let anyone in and just be like, oh my god, sure, you're, like, really nice. Like, did you know that they made a Backrooms movie with 15 extra minutes? We gotta go. My mom won't take me. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go to the Backrooms movie. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. Don't talk. Don't talk throughout it. Don't talk throughout it. Also, keep your eyes on the screen. If you miss anything, you're not gonna understand it. You need to be looking at it every second. You're gonna love it so much. You're gonna love it. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. And then they'd drive away and never talk to me again. Or alternatively, they'd be like, yeah, that sounds cool, I'd do that. You're someone talking to me and I don't do things, really. I would probably also do that. Will they make a Front Rooms movie? That's every other movie that's been made. That's the Front Rooms. I've realized. Sounds like a Family Guy gag? Yeah, but the Backrooms movie was really good. Like, I thought for sure I was gonna not like it. Also, thank you, The Real Mothman, for the 100 bits. I'm sorry the children scared you. But I thought for sure I wasn't gonna like it. I thought, like, oh man, they can't possibly, like, do this right. It's not possible, but they did it. They knocked it out of the park. If you like Kane Pixels, like, YouTube videos, you're gonna love it. If you didn't... No, probably not. I want to see that extra 15 minutes so bad, though. I want to see that extra 15 minutes so bad. Now I just want to find the monster. If a girl talked to you, you'd wonder what's wrong with them? You're really down on yourself, huh? Ambien is the severance procedure pill. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't like severance. Great concept, bad execution. Why were they in the mountains? I was getting so angry. I'm sorry. I know everyone loves the Severance, like, series. But apparently, like, the writers started arguing about, like, the right way to do it. Like, the right way to, like, continue the series. And I think that's fair that they did, because I did not like the second season. Whoever won on that one, they were writing the parts I didn't like about it. The mountains were critical to the plot somehow. How did they take them to the mountains? I just want to know that. The show's whack? Yes, exactly. I like Severance, only seen season 1. I love season 1, I thought it was really interesting. Season 2 I got pissed off at, but I'm also very pedantic about that stuff, and like one small thing will ruin the entire series for me, and otherwise I'll forgive everything in a show. In a hot air balloon? It just makes no sense. I think they forgot what they were writing or something, or maybe it had some esoteric meaning that was in no way, shape, or form graspable by like the general audience. And you really had to just go like, yeah, they were sleeping. But then they had, like, major plot points that occurred there, so, like, it couldn't have been a dream because they referenced it in the episodes after, so... Did you pronounce the T? Is there a T in Severance? Severance. 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 Huh. Museum. Grimmi has a disdain for the number 2. I like the number 2. Westworld Season 2 also sucked. I'm gonna just be real with you. Wested World Season 2. I was so angry at, and I thought that some people had the worst takes on it. They were like, you only really get Severance, or Westworld Season 2 if you're very intelligent, and it's like, no you don't. Name one thing about it going on that matches the other season. It's bad. 2 West, 2 World? Yeah. I thought they meant the T in Mountain. Mountain. I'll say Mountain for this, like, portion of the stream onward. Westworld Season 2 is dumb. Finally, thank you. Finally. Did you know they actually had the first 2 seasons written? They had the first 2 seasons of Westworld written, and then they saw that they were making, like, money, like, real big money. I think they went back and rewrote it, honestly. I can't blame them. That's, like, an absurd amount of money to not, like, have, like, when it comes to producing a show. It's behind you. No, it's not. Stop that. You behave. You behave! Computer, generate mountain. Yes, generate a mountain for me. You stop that, though. There's nothing here. I'm in a hellish place of my own mind. I haven't seen anything Westworld since I had cable prior to COVID. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably good. I think that, like, the first season, very, very, very good. I refused to watch it because I thought it was lame. Looked like, my hater instinct saved me from disappointment. First season, great. Whoa. It's the Backroom. That's unhelpful. But if it's a reference to the movie, yo! Let's go, movie! First season is great, and I think, honestly, it should stop there. I think it's really, really solid, and it's based around, was it a poem or just one of, like, the things that they said? Let's see here. I think it was these violent delights lead to violent ends or something like that. I have it written down somewhere. I really liked what they were working with there. Westworld. Very topical. Oh, okay. Okay. I've only seen the Westworld 70s movie. I think the remake was good. Just watch the first season and pretend that none of it exists after that. Like, make your own idea of, like, what happens. I think Kings is also a good show. Whoa, we're in Mall World. The most LARPed thing on TikTok, I believe someone said at one point. Tread & Co. The Centauri. Snackscape. I would want to go to Snackscape. Bite and Board. Lux Lane. Glowhouse. Glowhouse. Mall World. People on TikTok believe that they're going and being interconnected, like, on a cosmic and, like, metaphysical and mental level, because they all dream of a mall. And everyone's been, like, trying to, like, map out a mall. I honestly think it's kind of cool as, like, a writing experiment. But I really believed them for, like, a few days, and I got really bummed out. Whoa. Someone was living here. Not well, but they were living here. Grimmi Mall Cop somewhere in the small world, that'd be awesome. Buy me a Cinnabon and I will Venmo you back. I also accept Auntie Anne's pretzels. That's like 2 days worth of calories. Auntie Anne's pretzels and the Cinnabons, those are like 2 to 3 days worth of, like, calories. You can feed a family off of those. Papa's Pizza, Billy's Burgers, Fishy Snacks, Net Spend, and the Backrooms. Ooh, I love the clouds. They are, and they're terrifying. Wait, mall rooms? Grimmi on a Segway? That'd be cool. If you have an entire box of Cinnabon. Oh. No, I think even just one is, like, a lot of calories, though. Like, let's see. 1 second. One sec. This is worth it. Like, if you want to eat a Cinnabon, don't get me wrong. You go do that. You go have a good time with it. Just, one Cinnabon is 888 calories. If you get the caramel pecan bun, it's 1,090 calories. That could feed a small family.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go. Watch him rollin', watch him go. Watch him rollin', watch him
Sorry,
go.
this came up.
Watch him rollin', watch him go. He be rollin' down the street. He be rollin' to the beat. He be rollin' down the street. He be rollin' to the beat. Watch him roll. Shit, what up?
Good for you, buddy. Love to see it. There you are. Or one hungry Philly infant. How do you burn off 1,000 calories, though? Do you weightlift? What if the malls in the background are functional and the only malls, like everything else, is either empty, staffed by people, but none of them will talk to you working? That'd be really cool. Ooh, that'd be very fun. Ooh, I kind of like that as a concept. Oh, I don't like this as a concept, though. This is every death in your dreams.
Great. Now I'm all wet.
That's the only thing that's bothered you? That's what's bothered you about your situation for this video game? Only that. Literally only that. Like, that's your only commentary on what's going on here that's wrong. Just like, oh man, that sucks. I already took a shower today. Now I gotta take another one. The chlorine of the pool. What is wrong with you, dude? What the hell? This is so interesting. I think he's come to terms with most of the other stuff, Grimmi. I guess so. I feel like I'd be complaining constantly. I guess I'd be pretty pissed in this situation. Wet socks really are awful. I guess if you had to walk this much, yeah. Are there bathrooms in the back of rooms? I think most people probably just piss in the water right there. Like, there's no one here. Like, I think pool etiquette is, like, off the table. Like, public pool etiquette off the table. Like, look at that. You could piss in that. I'm sorry, but it's... The piss rooms, there's no way you would put enough piss in this pool. There's no way. You could piss non-stop for days and still not make a dent in this. That's kind of like the long and the short of the back rooms. You would not make pee-pee water. The pee-pee water. That was a weird episode of South Park. I forgot about that. That was weird. What if the next guy drinks from it? What if? The pissed rooms. The pissed rooms. That's probably... That would also be a very... I don't know. I feel like that's eventually going to pop up on Steam. Depending on whether or not piss gets your game auto-sorted into something rough. Give me 2 days and an equal quantity of water. You go for it. This game would be better if there was a pee meter and you know it. No. No. You've been on the internet for too long. No. No. Also, hi GGG. Thank you for the 100 bits. You could not piss enough to... Okay, this is maybe not a discussion that we need to have for the next hour. I'm just saying. What if the carpets in the back room are moist because of piss? They might be, but I think it's also other stuff. This was an interesting pool rooms area too. I played a lot of these, but this one was interesting. It's got a dark aura. Why noi? When it comes to like the piss rooms? Like when it comes to piss in I mean, everyone has to piss, so it would inevitably happen every once in a while. No such smell has been reported. That's true too. I think it's too spread out. It's not like New York. They don't tell you this about New York, but when you go there... Sorry, I need to pause for this, just for, like, full impact. New York just smells like piss. Like, that's not a joke. I don't know how they do it, because, like, inevitably, like, there's rainwater and stuff, but, like, it just smells like piss. Like, New York City mentioned, and it's true? Oh, no. I just don't understand. Like, I've never encountered anywhere else in my life where it smells like piss. Like, it's just everywhere, too. Like, I don't get it. Like, how did they make it all smell like piss? Concrete is porous, it holds smells. I have never been anywhere else that smells like piss. Because, like, the thing is, there's, like, water that goes on that concrete. There's, like, you might eventually, like, okay, like, I've smelled, like, an elevator in a different area. Like, in downtown Los Angeles, there's at least, like, one elevator that smells like piss. Every street smells like piss in New York. LA also smells like piss. What are you talking about? I haven't smelled the piss in Los Angeles as much. I've smelled it in one elevator. That's where I've smelled piss. And one stairwell. Those are the two places that I've smelled piss. In Los Angeles. In downtown Los Angeles. In New York, everywhere was piss. I don't understand. It was all piss. Downtown Toronto smells like piss. Oh, Paris is a bit like that. It also smells like piss. Where is all the piss coming from? You love your home country of New York City, but Manhattan smells like piss. Brooklyn smells like weed, gasoline, whatever trees you have on that street. There's trees there. Cool. LA smells like depression. LA is like, how do I put it? Downtown Los Angeles is a little bit scary. I think it's gotten a little better somehow, which I don't understand because less people have homes. So, like, I don't understand what's going on there. I don't know how the piss smell has gotten purportedly, like, better, but, like, less people have homes. Piss for the ambiance? Oh, LA is super depressing. It can get super depressing. It's the rats that make the difference. If you have a rat infestation that are big enough to vanish pets, that's a lot of piss. Oh, interesting. I did see this in Los Angeles. You can believe me or not. I once stayed out, like, near, like, this one, like, building until, like, 3 a.m. Like, I was hanging out with buddies, and, like, we were there at 3 a.m. And I saw, like, 70 rats emerge from, like, a construction site. Like, this is not an exaggeration. There were so many rats. Like, there was, like, an unbelievable amount of rats. Big or small, all sizes. All sizes of rats were on display. There were small rats, there were large rats, there were rats that you just go like, that's a medium, normal, average-sized rat. There was every type of rat, and I don't know how that many were there. Like, they were completely invisible during the day. They were only visible at night. They only came out at night. I don't know what the hell happened. Seems normal. I have no clue how it happened, but it was like 17 or 70. 70 rats. 70. Not 17, 70. It was weird. An entire container of rats. Well, the thing is, like, I was standing there for a while talking to, like, one of my buddies, and, like, we were hanging out, and, like, the rats just showed up at one point. Like, it was super weird. Like, it was like they didn't show up, like, the hour before or the hour before. They showed up at, like, around 3 a.m., and they just were, there were so many of them. That's just the dumpster of rats. It was so many rats. I never saw them again. I never saw the rats again, but I know they're there. Like, they're clocking in for their shift. They could have been. Were they just running around, or were they going somewhere? They just emerged from a construction site, and I think they were, like, looking for food or something. I don't know. They were just kind of staying in the general area, but, like, kind of branching out. Like, I remember this because it was just so weird. Like, they didn't come out beforehand. And if I hadn't been with people, I would have just assumed, like, it was a hallucination. But no, there were tons of rats. Also, I'm gonna get my water really quick. It's been, like, 3 hours. 1 sec. Quick break water. 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 Quick. 1 sec. Alright, and we're back. For the piss rooms. Pretty unusual for rats to be in that number that Grimmi described, but there were a lot of them. It might have been because people were leaving trash out or something. I can actually tell you the exact place that it was. I think I can tell you the exact place. Welcome back, thank you. I can tell you the exact place that it was. It was, I believe, next to the Japanese market, the larger one in downtown Los Angeles. There was a construction site there, and that's where I saw the rats, so you too can go there at 3 a.m. and see the rats if you'd like. You can go on a rat quest. I'm not sure it'll lead to fruitful results, but if you see the rats, please let me know. Please take pictures. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Michael? It's okay. You upset, Michael? It's okay. New vacation spot? No. Oh, Throngler! Hi! Hi, little Throngle. Come here. The Throngle's a really tiny little creature. She looks like a sausage. I really like how tiny and sausage-shaped she is. Come here. Come here, sausage. Come here. Hi, Michael. You want to be up here with the sausage? Ew, she's so sausage-shaped. Here, I have her so I can... Well, I don't know. Do you want to go on camera, buddy? You want to eat that. Okay, you want to eat the things I fixed to the microphone. We must go to the rat rooms. Go to the rat rooms. Is it an Italian sausage? She seems like Italian sausage-shaped. She's very cute. Hi, Throngle. Throngler is our Oshi. Very fair. Very good choice. She's really soft and tiny. Yo, Throngle, you want to be on camera? You want to be on camera for a second, Throngler? Here you are. Oh, she wants to play with that. Okay. Alright, Throng. Come on, Throngler. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go, baby. Let it go. Okay. Here. The Throngler. What do you have here on your fur? You have like a little... What is this? What did you get on it? I still don't know. She had some sort of like thing on her. Okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay, little Thronggle. She looks like a big sausage. She does. She's got sausage-like proportions. She's very cute. I want to share her with the world. She's very well behaved and she loves pets. I gotta make a cat cafe or something. No one's gonna murder my cats, right? If anyone goes there and I guess tries, like, you'll be executed on the spot. Soon Throngler will grow to be 7 feet tall. She's actually the smallest cat, I think, besides Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten is a tiny bit smaller, just because he got so sick when he was a baby. Hire some armed guards for them? Yeah. There you go. Affected? Yes, I'd be very afraid. I'd be very affected. Blows up kitty with mine? I don't think you can do that. I think I could blow you up with my mind, though. Okay, let's see. You should... Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do this like children. I place a curse upon ye. There shall be no rubber and glue situation with such. There is no way to reverse this curse. You must come to me and apologize for saying that about my cats. There is no way to send it back to me. There is no way to reverse this horrible situation you're about to find yourself in. Mushroom. What if anyone goes to your cat cafe, they get executed? Do they get to see the cats first? That sounds like it's just a suicide booth. I'm sorry. I'm not making a suicide booth. You guys can, no. Okay, I need to workshop this. I am dead. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. I bet you'll think twice before saying something mean about a cat now. You should actually be careful on the internet if you say something mean about the cat, or like a cat, not the cat. The titular cat. But a cat, apparently there's 100 people that'll go and try to kill you. Apparently this is just something that exists. Ow! Oreo, you hurt! Oreo's got huge gams here. Let me see if I can show them to you. She's got a dilapidated backside and huge gams, so it really hurts when she pulls herself up by her trousers. You can go to the rat room. People— ow! Oh, wrong. No. She, like, stuck her entire claw into me and, like, ow, that hurt like hell, dude. You guys gotta chill out. Throngler, don't drop off of me. You wanted to be up here. They want attention, they do. They're enjoying it now. They forgot I existed until I, like, walked out there to get my water, then they were like, hey. You seem like someone that can do something. Look at us. Here, you guys can look at them. Tiny kitten. Ow! She's very cute and very tiny. Still retaining that sharp hamster behavior. It hurts. Oh, here. We can get Oreo over here because she likes the mouse. Get it, Oreo. Get it. Get it, Oreo. Get it. Get it. Throngler apparently likes the string of the mouse. She's a little kitten. She's very cute. This is the Throngler, and then Oreo's directly here. I'm just gonna show you her. So, I don't know if you guys can see, but Oreo's, like, arms are, like, super buff, and, like, her backside is, like, really atrophied. She was stepped on as— ow! Throngler, what the hell, dude? She was stepped on as a kitten, so, like, she doesn't have a hip joint on one of these sides, like— oh my god, my hands are making her look gigantic from this angle. She's really tiny, though. But she doesn't have a hip joint on one side, so she kind of, like, uses both of her legs in unison. And then her arms are, like, just jacked. They're jacked. Like, she's, like, really strong. She's actually trying to attack chat right now. She's trying to attack you. If you use, like, an emote that's moving, watch, she'll do it. I'll leave her there for a second so you can see. Get him. Get him, Throngler, get him! Look at that! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, I'm sorry, Oreo. I called you Throngler. Get him, Oreo! Get him! Get him, Oreo! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him, Oreo! Get him! Come on! Trying to get the mouse over there so she'll look at them again. Come on! Oreo, get him! Get him! Oreo does have Johnny Bravo's build going on. It's hard to see from, like, the little, like, crouched position she's in, though. I wish I could do more to show you her huge, like, gams. Like, she's like a big muscle. Like, huge muscle. Oreo is combat ready? She kind of is. Like, she's just huge muscles on the front, nothing in the back. She's cleaning herself. I guess she's, like, a little bit bored. She's also very scrungly, because she just woke up, I think. But she's a huge scrungle. She doesn't look like Hitler anymore. She's very cute. Like, she's completely moved past the point of her life where she looks like Hitler, which I'm very happy about. Because she did look a lot like that when I first got her. Sorry, man. Somehow I don't think Grimmi is going to adopt out any of these cats. It's going to become a cat sanctuary channel? Yeah. I do have 3 original cats. I was just thinking about this. I don't know if I can take care of this many cats, like, in a good mental place for me, but, like, they seem happy. The cats are happy. I'm just, like, really stressed sometimes. But the cats have all been, like, really chill and, like, just like, yeah, we live here, this is awesome. Yeah, we hanging out. Like, they've been cool. Like, you can see Oreo, she's very relaxed now. Like, none of them have been, like, suffering at all or anything. Like, the only one that, like, unfortunately passed away was Cocoa Brew because their stomach flipped and twisted, and I guess that's just what happens to some kittens. So no adoption? I feel like I would be better off adopting some of them out, but I kind of like that they're staying together as, like, a big little family. Oreo's the only one that got adopted out, actually. Throngler, how the hell did she get back up here? She jumped up silently and started eating a wire. Go back on stream. They miss you. Go ahead. Come on, Oreo. Or, come on, Throngler. But you're stressed? Yeah, they are a little bit stressful sometimes. I will admit that. They do tend to do some really messed up, insane stuff. Should give cat to a good home, love and take care of them. On the other hand, your actual feelings on the matter seem to be more, but no, I love them. Well, the thing is, I also feel bad just because, someone was emailing me. They emailed me once, so, like, this wasn't, like, a gigantic deal, but they said that they were gonna murder the kittens if I ever adopted them out. They'd wait until they were put in, like, a shelter, and they'd keep track of them, and then they'd, torture them. So I got really scared. But that's pretty standard stuff for a streamer. Like, you just get some psychotic people occasionally. Oh, okay, bye, Throngler. Okay. I guess we're done for now. You guys want to see Tomato? Or you're not taking my sleep pills. One second, let me put these aside. She looked at them very excited. Should probably report that to some authority. I don't know if they can do anything, but I should probably keep track of it. But streamers just occasionally get random death threats and stuff like that. So I kind of just was like, oh, that's not good. But it did very much scare me. I don't know. Like, I was just kind of chilling on it, but I did feel better after I talked about it on stream and got it out of my system a little. Just call them cringe on stream? I don't know about that. I'm gonna track someone down. Yeah. The thing is, the more that you talk about if someone's harassing you, the more they tend to do it. So I didn't want to talk too much about it, but, I mean, I was pretty stressed out, so... Oh, they're descended from African wildcats. Whoa. You guys are so interesting. Wow. They're having fun now. You've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days? How did you teleport it? Like, did you eat it? Like, what's going on? It's just psychotic behavior? That's pretty common online. I don't know if you guys have been online for very long, but it's pretty psychotic. You're giving them fuel to keep going? Exactly. But talking about it once did get it out of my mind a little. But I've been afraid to, like, adopt them out. Especially eggs, because that was just like, oh my god, eggs, you're such a cute little guy. Someone's gonna murder you. And I, like, got really stressed out about it, so I've been chilling since, but... I don't know, I'll eventually calm down. There's a possibility they're trying to manipulate you. There are still ways you could adopt them. That's true. Yeah. Being aloof or antisocial come from older beliefs. Domesticated cats came from Europe. Wildcats. Yeah, these are very nice, polite cats is the thing. These are very friendly cats. These are very sweet cats. These are very gentle cats. They're honestly really nice. I think that most cats are that way. Like, a lot of people are just like, I don't want a cat, they're gonna ignore me. Like, if you're very nice, the cat's gonna, like, stick with you all of the time and be your best friend and sleep on your face. I wake up with, like, 3 to 4 cats on me every single day. Like, if there's other people staying here, they wake up with 3 to 4 cats on them every single day, too. The cats are very, very well socialized. And anytime someone gets, like, a food delivery or something, the cats run up and look at the person like, you gonna pick me up? You gonna hold me? You gonna hold me, man? I want to be held. Come on. Please. That sounds so nice. They're very, very well socialized cats. Heavenly Kitten, actually, like, if he sees you, he goes, and he runs up at top speed and, like, just starts purring and, like, shoves his entire body against your face. It's very cute. It's very cute. Heavenly Kitten is a good kitty. Like, I'm never giving up Heavenly Kitten. He is so sweet. He's like a little puppy. I love my Heavenly Kitten. They're so cute. Oh my god. Also, their tail is completely gray, and the rest of their body is turning gray. I've said this a few times, but it's still really strange. They started out as a completely black kitty, but, like, they're now gray, so... They look really interesting and very cute. Also the one that, like, people, like, when I say, like, to people that, like, come by and help with the cats, just, like, if you had to adopt any of them, even if you're not in a position to do so, which one would you want? And they're all like, Heavenly Kitten. I would want Heavenly Kitten. He's really cute. He's really friendly. What did you do to my air conditioner, Tomato? I just heard some weird noise from it and it turned off. And Tomato's looking real suspect. It's okay, though. It's okay. Oh my god, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How many cats are healthy enough to be adopted now? Oreo's, like, the only one that's been adopted, but, like, ironically is the least healthy. She's just staying here as I get, like, her surgery set up for, I don't even know what it's gonna be, but, like, I don't think that she can, like, stay like this forever. Cause she's, like, jacked, but, like, she seems to, like, be putting less and less weight on it as she gets older, and I assume that eventually it's gonna be too much, so probably needs to get surgery. Heavenly Kitten is, doing a lot better. He has a tiny bit of a kitty cold sometimes. Throngler is completely good. Tomato is completely good. Eggs is, like, never had anything wrong with them even once, but I'm so afraid Eggs is gonna be murdered. But yeah. Surprise no foster fails. All foster fails. I love them. They're all really cute. Oh, I went backwards. No more ringworm or anything? I've been putting coconut oil on them, like, every day, so I think their ringworm is, like, pretty much gone. I actually put coconut oil on them more than I put it on myself. They've all gotten their ringworm resolved, but I'm still just like, I don't know. Why are you worried about Eggs specifically? Because they're so cute. Do you want to see a picture of Eggs as the baby? Also, yes, Heavenly Kitten had a really bad illness as a baby, and I said that I would adopt him if he survived, so he's staying here. Oh, he was so tiny. Oh my god, this was him after he came back from the hospital. You gotta see this picture of Heavenly Kitten, and then I'll show you a picture of Eggs. Dude, how did you just full screen OBS? Does anyone know the key for unfull screening an application? Because Tomato just hit it. Is it F12? F11? Thank you. I appreciate that. This was Heavenly Kitten, like, the day or the day after he got back from the hospital. All of his muscles had atrophied, and he was really, 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 really sickly. But he was so happy to just be back. He was really cute. He had to stay isolated for an additional week after he got back, too. Like, I think actually, like, 9 days, just because he had parvo. That can be very deadly to the other kittens. So he stayed in containment for, like, 9 days. He was all scrunkly. He had no muscle left on his body. He, like, barely lived. He's doing really good now, though. But, he was really sick. He was really sick. I'm glad that he's okay. This was the Throngler as a little babe. Oh my god, she was so funny looking. She was so cute. She was really cute. Oh my goodness gracious. And here's another picture of her where it's a side view. She has, like, more defined stripes now, and she's also, like, not as chubby. She's not a little chunk anymore. But she was a little round little chunk. She was really tiny back then. They like, okay, if you grow up with them every day, you don't think of them as, like, small. Like, you don't, like, see this and you're like, oh my god, they were so much smaller. This was Eggs as a little itty-bitty baby. This was Eggs as a tiny baby. Like, the tiniest you could see. The tiniest around and the tiniest imaginable. They had these really, really cute little stripes on their tummy. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Also, yeah, the Thronglers, like, run on the wheel, like, every day, like, pretty consistently. I'm afraid of her. This was Eggs. They had little tiny belly stripes, and they've just been, like, a huge cutie with kind of, like, a sad, like, aura. I think they're usually just waking up when I see them, so they're not actually in any danger, but, you know. And then this was Eggs. They were, like, so cute, and they were so adorable, and I was so worried about them. They've been fine. This is when Oreo looked like Hitler. So, I don't know. I think a lot of people haven't seen this and they think I'm being dramatic when I say that, but she really did look like Hitler. I'm not saying this in support of Hitler. I'm just saying, like, it was weird. Odd, right? She doesn't look like that anymore. It was a phase. It was a phase. Not an endorsement. Not an endorsement. Not an endorsement. Not an endorsement. This was, like, when she first got her eyes all ungunked up and she was, like, just, like, chilling for the first time. She was really cute. She's, half domestic Oriental Shorthair, I believe. So she's half Oriental Shorthair and then half, like, domestic, Shorthair cat, I think, like, just from, like, America. She looks really interesting, and she has such weird fluff on her body. Like, she only has, like, an undercoat, and it's very soft. It's really strange, but she, like, also what's really funny is, like, when I got her, I was like, oh man, the kitten's, like, ears are gonna catch up, and they're gonna be, like, they're gonna have such big ears. No, Oreo just looks like that. Here's what I thought the teen cats were pregnant, but it turns out they were just fat. They just had a lot of worms. They just had a ton of worms, and they're doing very good now. Let me see here. Let me see here. So they had a ton of worms. They're doing very, very, very good now. like, the gray one now wanders around. She's kind of like a lilac gray. She's very pretty. But she wanders around and she stares at me. They looked very pregnant. The vet even said they were pregnant. They just had a bunch of worms in them, so... Did they get better too? They seem to be doing well. I thought the cat on the right was lost for, like... So I was having, like, okay, this was the worst I've ever felt in my entire life. I have never felt more guilty or more sad or more depressed or more anxious than this specifically. This was it. This was it. I thought that this cat got outside for 10 days straight. She was just hiding, but the one on the right was hiding. I thought that she got outside. So I thought that I had, like, put her in a bad environment, like, where she was gonna get eaten or run over or killed, and she was really cold at night and really sad and, like, didn't have anywhere to go. It turns out she was hiding for 10 days straight, and eventually one of the other cats found her and was like, oh, cool, look, it's her. And, like, they just started following her around and we're fine. Oh yeah, Heavenly Kitten turned white right now. Yeah, I can show you Heavenly Kitten now that he's turned white. She played you like a fiddle, she really did, but I felt so bad about it. I was, like, having a mental breakdown, like, imagining her outside and, like, crying every day. She was fine. She just left for a little bit. Here's Heavenly Kitten, now that they, have turned, like, for the most part, their eye was really gunked up in this. They don't like me cleaning their eyes, but, like, I did get them, like, after this. Makes it sound like I was, like, running after them and, like, bothering them, but, yeah, Heavenly Kitten started to turn white around this time. You can see it a little bit in this photo, and then I'll show you another. His eye was really gunked, though. Poor little guy. Ow, 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 tomato, ow, 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 tomato. Hi, tomato. And then this one. I thought I had let out that, like, kitty, though, for so long. I was starting to lose it. So, this is Heavenly Kitten. You can see Super Mansion in the background. I guess it doesn't matter if you see Super Mansion or not. No, Tomato. Don't eat the mouse, Tomato. But here's Heavenly Kitten from a different angle where you can see that he just started turning white. I don't know why. Sorry, I misclicked because Tomato's, like, here. Let me show you this and then I'll... But yeah, he just started turning white. He's now completely gray almost. I don't really know why. Could have been parvo, could have been that this was the color he was gonna be, like, once he was less sick. I have no clue. So, also, yes, they do occasionally claw at my ankles. I never feel safe, but they've all been happy. But yeah, he's just a little, like, gray to white cat now. It's okay. He's been happy lately. So, that's okay. Here's Tomato being a monster here. You wanna see him? In real time? This is Tomato. I haven't told Heavenly about it. I haven't, like, really talked to that many people. I've been, like, really stressed about, like, the kittens sometimes, and then really stressed about other stuff in life, but it's been okay. I feel like streaming has been really nice, but look at him. Very nice kitten. Very nice kitty. Okay. Hi, Tomato. You want to sit on me for a while? That's okay. You can sit on me. Oh, my little Tomato. Can we see ripped upper body cat? She wandered off, and she kind of is... She's been so intense lately. Like, she grabs onto you, but she doesn't understand that, like, she weighs so much, so, like, she just hurts you. Like, I could take a picture of, like, my leg, like, and you'd see, like, there's so many scratches on it at this point. Oh, you do have a tiny bit of ringworm left. I gotta get that. It's on the back of your head. Heavenly, Michael Jackson kitten turned white and you did not tell Heavenly Father. Oh, I don't know! I haven't, like, really told anyone about the kittens I named after them. Leg pick for free? It's gonna be, like, horribly scarred. Here. There you go. There you go. But yeah, I haven't really been talking to too many peeps, and, like, I've just been chilling. I don't know. Ah. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, 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 no. They'd like to stand on the computer. Some people are into that. Wait, what? Oh. One of my friends did show me something where, like, someone's fetish was, like, every single woman in the entire world overnight, and, like, I think it was something like, really specific, like 30% of men were turned into black women that were good at basketball. Oh, so thirsty. Huh? I'm not embellishing this. This was almost exactly it, verbatim. That is specific? Yeah. I heard words? No, that was it. Yep. Learn something new every day? Yep. This kind of thing Homelander couldn't torture out of me? I don't know. Is that, like, something that you are attracted to? I don't know. I think it's interesting. That has to be a cred post? No, it was someone that was legitimately attracted to the idea of every woman on Earth, and then 30% of men would be turned into women as well. People try to surprise me, and it's usually mundane stuff like VR, phantom pregnancies, and yeah, that's a thinker. Yeah. I've never heard of that one, and I've heard a lot. It wasn't 30, it could have been anything. 30% is like my estimate of it, but it was a percentage of men that was very specific that would be turned into like women that also played basketball. Specifically African American women. Or I guess black women, like you don't have to specifically be African American, I suppose. Like, but it was, because that would make sense for like everyone. So, like you'd have to be in America at that point, so anyway. If I did have some super serious or ow, tomato, it hurts, ow, specific fetish where like people become women that you have to say, no idea the level of suffering I'd endured not to say that, even if directly confronted, and all I had to say was, yeah, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Well, if any of you guys would have come out with something that you're like really weird about, you could right now. Penta, you could be free. You could be free of your Wonder Bread fetish right now. Are you sure they don't want? No, it was that. It was exactly what I said. I am not misconstruing it. That was it. That was it. It was a fetish related to like the world being changed overnight. No, you can't eat plastic, buddy. You have food. Wasn't there a dog? Wait, what? They were attracted to dogs' knees? That's very scary. There was someone that wanted to be a dog, and it was really scary because, like, the dogs would get, like, what's it called? Like, they would get, like, uncanny valley syndrome, like, reactions as they approached. I'm sure wait, this is not the right way. I miss the simpler days. Ow! Hi, Tomato. Have you ever smoked the peace pipe? Like, you mean tried devil's lettuce? Yeah, but I don't think it's very positive. Like, I've said this a few times, but which way am I going? But, like, my dad was really into that, and it kind of became, like, his whole personality. And it also became something where he could avoid all of his emotions and his feelings of guilt and repress everything and go completely insane. That was always stressful. No, we did go backwards. It is this way. Was still sounds like was is yes. You need to be in the right mental state when you do it or you get neurotic. I don't think it's that. I think it's that like a lot of people don't really notice if they're addicted to that substance because it's framed in such a positive light, but I've met a lot of people that have been like super unable to function without that or like alcohol or like one or the other. And like this I mean, I don't know. I take a lot of sleep meds, so like I take one like almost every day, so I'm not trying to be like, oh my goodness, but it's so bad that you do that. Have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Who hasn't read Dungeon Crawler Carl? It's really good. Addictive personalities are crazy. Yeah, I've luckily not got to the point where I need like something like every single day, but I think that the devil's lettuce can really cause some damage in people's life, but like no one realizes it because they Hi, Tomato. I'm gonna adjust the microphone back, okay? You can keep playing with that. Sorry, he's making little clicking noises. Sorry, guys. He's batting something against the microphone. Wait, are those benzos? Wait, is Ambien benzos? Oh no. I'm not, like, my doctor does not care if I live or die. They gave me like 3 months of refills for Ambien, and we're just like, okay, have fun. So, I don't know. How did I not do this? I went like in the wrong direction like 8 times. You should probably get a new doctor. Oh yeah. It's as much the person as it is the substance. I think to some extent, but like, I think the devil's lettuce is like way more addictive than people choose to like believe. Whoa.
Holy shit.
I don't think you should go that direction.
What the fuck?
We might have reached the end. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Backrooms exploration. Also, I did Sylpha. Thank you for the 200 bits. And yes, Oharo. I think so. I thought that game was good. I thought that game was good. I thought it was pretty cool. I think it's kind of... Whoa. It's optimistic to assume that we'd need a load game button, because it was pretty short. It was only like $1 right now, though, so I'd say it was pretty good. Honestly, it had some of the best, like, takes on, like, the Backrooms I've seen ever. Like, I loved that one little room with, like, all the houses in it. I loved that. I thought that was amazing. Sad the guy died, but also, you know, he was robbing a bank, so I guess that's bad. Everyone I ever met that was into it downplayed the devil's lettuce? Yes. I think it's very easy to get addicted to it if you're anxious or if you are avoiding some very intense stuff in your life. I've seen that happen for at least peeps in my family. Yeah, I might return to the desktop. I thought it was good, though. I liked it. I thought that was great. I thought it was really fun, honestly. I'm gonna just load up Vampire Survivors for a tiny bit. For a teeny tiny bit. Like, just to, since we're talking. Since we're talking. You can't be addicted if there are no withdrawals. You can, actually. I know that sounds like a little bit silly to some peeps. You can also get withdrawals from stuff, like, that you wouldn't usually. But you can be addicted to things that don't have a sense of, like, withdrawal. Just be careful with it. I'm not your mom. You can do whatever. Like, just don't worry about it. Permanent plus 30 area. That sounds really good, honestly. So, let's see. When did you get into Vampire Survivors? Literally 10 seconds ago. Gambling addiction perhaps is the most important addiction. That is true. And also Wiseman, thank you for being here for 22 months. You can get addicted to touching your pee-pee too much. Like, the thing is, like, you can get addicted to anything. If it has, like, a positive association in your brain and then you do it consistently, like, to excess where you start to, like, lose the happiness from, like, other stuff that you would usually experience, and you need a bigger and bigger high, like, that's really rough. Was going through withdrawals for that recently. His anxiety was so bad he thought he was going to die. Yeah, that's the thing. You never get withdrawals if you never stop. True. Not ideal, but true. I am gonna turn off the music, though. Now this is sad. I'm gonna also turn down the sounds, because that was depressing. Now it kind of sounds like we're outside. Yep. High damage area scaling. Let's do that. High damage is good to have. I feel like we haven't had any high damage stuff. You're only addicted to sugar. That's good. But also rough. People can be real addicted to food. well, until recently when, I'm gonna say this in the most... I'm just gonna say it quickly. There's no body positive, like, fat influencers anymore. Like, there's no, like, ones that have a large following anymore. How's everyone doing? Well? Because Wegovy came out. Everyone that was really into body positivity is just gone. Like, it's kind of been depressing. Did they all die? No, they got on Wegovy, or they did die, yes. There were two options there. That's depressing to think about. Yeah. The body positivity movement is pretty much just... It went belly up. It's because they died. Not all of them died. I think it's legitimately Wegovy. Like, Wegovy is very, helpful if someone is struggling with their weight and has been for a long time with diet and stuff. I'm not criticizing the people that use it. But yes, it kind of has just initially destroyed that, like, demographic of, like, online influencers. And the fitness influencers are all going out on roids. Yeah, the thing is, I think to stand up or stand out in, like, a sea of, like, peeps, like, that's something a lot of peeps do. And the rest of Ozempic and suddenly, yeah, Ozempic is, like, I think just... It's kind of changed everything. All the models and people, are going back to being ultra thin, too. That is true as well. It's interesting to see, though. It's a complete, like, culture change. I wish I had the garlic. I could just stand in those guys and, like, mop up the points. I can't yet, though. Not yet. Give it time. Give it time. Whoa, a lot of luck. Aren't the findings Aussie, basically thinning bones true, or was that a psyop? It probably has some very negative health effects, but I will say this. When it comes to, like, the health effects of someone being overweight or obese, it is, like, really, 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 like, it can get bad. So I understand people going for it. I understand people wanting to, like, avoid those negative side effects and doctors being excited about the prospect as well. Ozempic doesn't work for everybody, though? It doesn't. There's also, like, a few other things that, like, people will try if, like, people are in those situations, though. Stress eating, for me, rather than addiction, the thought of being addicted to everything stopping before it turns into a problem. Considering GLP-1 med? Oh, interesting. Really want to treat myself without trendy effective bit. Honestly, if it'll help you, and if you have access to it, if you are pre-diabetic or something where, you can avoid that outcome, you should do it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I didn't mean in, like, a messed up way. I think at one point, someone on a show, I don't know if this was, like, a fake screenshot or not, but they said I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because you'd probably eat that too. I thought that was messed up. I think it was on my 600-pound life. Sorry, I just remembered that. I apologize. I don't need to bring up everything that I say. Or, like, everything that I think. My bad. It should be something where you should take advantage of it if possible. It should be something, like, if you have the means to. Because, like, the thing is, you can get a lot of health problems very quickly. From being obese. And the side effects for, like, the GLP-1s, they could be extreme. But there's also putting a lot of pressure on your body if you become, like, overweight very quickly. So, I don't know. But on the other hand, you also have to watch out for losing weight very, very quickly. You could end up with stuff like, loose skin. You could end up with stuff that's even, like, worse, like dietary issues or stomach issues or, like, enzyme issues or something. People often are not aware that the curvy, thin pendulum has been swinging since at least the Tang Dynasty of Murev. Yes, that is true too. I will say this, I think it's crazy that GTA, like, started development when people were into, like, really curvy ladies and gigantic butts, and is now kind of, like, it's nearing the end of that. Like, they're running out of time to get that, like, beautiful woman out there and have her still be, like, the trendy, like, hot, like, standard, like, woman, which I think is crazy, but, like, I don't know. That's just life now. Hello. The real Captain Clark. I hope you're well and not going crazy. Like, roughly every 2 generations? Yeah, I think so. I guess it's just kind of like the standard that everyone goes crazy about that stuff. So dare to be yourself. Dare to just enjoy life. I was on Ozempic. I have pre-diabetes. I got it for free. I briefly crossed into diabetic territory. It actually helped a bit, but I lost my medical provider. I hope that things can get better for you, like, because it does sound like it was improving the quality of your life. I think that the only thing I've seen that's a little bit negative is it's prescribed very aggressively in some areas. But if you're pre-diabetic or diabetic, it's incredibly, 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 incredibly helpful, and I really do highly recommend people take advantage of it as soon as they can. I refuse to move forward to society that doesn't value big women. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. That's how it should be. Curvy women are universally attractive. That is true. That is very true. I think it's slowly starting to become a sign of wealth again, though, that you can get Wegovy without being pre-diabetic. Wegovy or Ozempic. I think it's gonna be a little bit rough for people to get used to, I guess, just everything related to that. Because not everyone's gonna have access to it, but I don't know. You got Monjaro. Is that like a slur or is that like a medicine? There's a lot of different medicines. I don't know the names of all of them. I'm sorry. There's an nearest enemy. One more projectile. Let's go for the magic wand. That'll be helpful. It'll be helpful for thinning out the crowd. It's a medical. Okay, it's a med. It sounded like it could go either way. My apologies. Can't stay too still here. There's also a compound that's 1/8 the cost. Yes. I need to start working out, but I have weak joints and faint all the time. You faint from your joints? Oh my gosh. See, that might be a good idea to, like, consult with your doctor about the medication then, because if your knees are in so much pain that you're fainting... Well, actually, you should probably see a doctor for a lot if your knees are in so much pain you're fainting from pain. That's a lot to deal with. Like, that's a lot to deal with. Your unfortunate host tonight, Grimmi. No! For whether or not it's... Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sorry. I love when the bats fly in and, like, you got the garlic, you feel like a god. Yeah, baby. Although sometimes they push the other guys through and, like, you immediately die. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. I was dooming out a few months back. There's something wild about America being only a significantly sized country to have such pervasive obesity epidemic that we have mass medicine. We have, like, a lot of problems, though. Let's go, baby! We got gambling. We have, like, people that are addicted to convenience because they literally... God, like, baby! They literally have, like, 10 minutes a day to themselves. Like, some people, on average, will, like, work 3 jobs and, like, have to, like, keep going, like, every second or they die. Like, that's not an ideal situation to be in, and that can make people really stressed out and, like, cope in, like, ways, like, with food. Our food is also not very healthy. I talked about it a lot, but our food kind of sucks in America. You can get a lot healthier options other places. Apparently truck drivers are having specifically, like, a really big issue with this, where they just cannot, like, get enough, like, healthy food to take care of themselves. We have, more calories available, less nutrition. Yes, that's pretty much how it is. America has, like, a lot of calories available, a lot of snack food, a lot of, like, stuff where, like, people advertise snack food very aggressively. But, like, not a lot of, like, ways to, like, eat a healthy amount of food that has a lot of fiber. Not a lot of ways to eat a healthy amount of food that has a lot of fiber. Which is really rough. It's very unfortunate, but I don't know what we can really do to change that at the moment. I think we probably are gonna go through something where, like, people just keep charging more for food in smaller portions. And even then, people will probably just pay for more food until, like, they run out of the option for it. Which is rough. A salad costs more than a burger? Yes. With how it was subsidized— Ow! 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 Mishy! Hi, Mishy! Hi, Mishy Mish. Come here, Mishy. No, Mishy, come back. You're so cute. You've never been seen on stream. Mishy. 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 Come here, Mish. Mishy Mish. Oh, Throngler just took a dump. It smells really Throngler, don't smell it. Throngler, don't smell it. Throngler, don't smell it. That's gross, dude. Okay, whatever. Show her. Tomatoes on my lap or I jump up and grab her. She's very cute. Mishy is like the most well-behaved cat out of all of them. She's very, very motherly because she hung out with her older sisters and her mom a lot. She actually goes and buries the other cats like poo-poo if they don't do it correctly. Which I've never seen another kitten do before in my entire life, but she is really friendly and really sweet to like all the other cats. She's really cute. I will never put her in any sort of danger. I'm gonna take care of her forever. She's a little angel. She's a grade A kitten. She's so cute. Let's see here. She's doing her... She really is. I always love the garlic stink rings. I do too! I'm a wagey at a grocery store. Shoplifting food is through the roof. Can't even be mad at them to be... Shoplifting food is fair. Like, it's expensive right now. I don't want to be, like, rude to people that are, like, that feel very aggressive about it, but... Dude, food is really expensive right now. Like, it's kind of gotten absurd. Oh, I should go get that chicken down there. I hope that it gets a little better somehow, but, like, it's gotten real crazy. All the axes have been really good. Yeah, look at that. They melt them. I think there was some chicken down here, so we're gonna check that out. Oh, crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I don't think we have enough power to get out of here. Yeah, there's zombies over there. We gotta skedaddle. We gotta scoot. Vegetarian diets because of food costs? Yeah, the vegetarian meat is like way less expensive now. Which is so weird because it started out like 3 times more expensive and now it's just like, oh, it's the budget-friendly option. It's so cheap compared to the other stuff, which is... It's so absurd. Like, it's really crazy, honestly. But, like, now it's like $4 or $5. Everything else is, like, so expensive. It's kind of insane. Sometimes with the big ring closings, sometimes it's worth it to just walk out. Yeah. I'm starting to get my bearings with it. Is there a necromancer class in this game? There's every class in this game. There's so many characters, dude. If you're thinking about picking it up, it's real worth it. Like, for real, for real. Where are you out here? Just one individual flower. Oh yeah, look at that. They melted. They melted. We still have to be a little careful here, but they melted. Base damage up by 20, I'll take it. Yeah! Not bad at all. Oh, look at that! Melting them. It was related to the tarot card reading, yes. But, that being said, try Wegovy if you can get on it, if it's something your doctor wants to prescribe, because it can actually help you with, like, a lot of different stuff. It could make some very negative side effects appear, though, so if you really don't feel good about it, you don't have to take it. But, like, I think the biggest problem is that people's knees start to hurt. Like, that seems to be the biggest thing. If you are a little bit obese, like, your knees can get really messed up. If you are, like, class 2 or class 3 obese, like, your knees can get very, very messed up. So just keep that in mind, that, like, every time you walk, you're gonna be having some abrasion with your knees. If you're very tiny, it doesn't really, like, cause too many issues, but over time, like, it can get real bad. You're 120 pounds and your knees hurt sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing. It can still affect you over time. I really do recommend that people take very good care of their knees. GLP-1s also reduce the urge to drink, but it's not a treatment for alcohol. Oh, interesting. It's just a great example of incidental changes in appetite. Oh, it kind of makes it sound like appetite might not be related as much to, like, physical craving, but more like, well, I guess related to physical craving, but not in the sense that we assume. It sounds like it might be related more to, like, addiction and, like trying to, like, get some sort of, like, dopamine, as opposed to, like, what we kind of assume. Bigger projectile seems good. Bigger projectile consistently good. There we go. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't get any of the boxes open. All the ghosts are too, like, everything's too aggressive. Ow, 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 ow. I'm going back for the chicken. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. Also, Lord Leon, thank you for- Yo, 3! Thank you for being here for 23 months at tier 3, baby! And also, there's 3 things on screen. How many cats do you have now? A lot. A lot of them. I need to think about it consistently. I pretty much have a cat sanctuary now. A day in the life of Grimmi, ghost lover, women fear her. That'd be cool. That sounds like one of them hats. One of them hats you probably thought about. Like one of them hats. 13 cats? Yeah. I mean, I don't even really see the, like, mom and, like, the sisters much, so... They live here, but they do other stuff. Base damage. That's probably a good idea. It's 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 probably a good idea. Oh, it doesn't pick up the chest. That would be helpful. That's okay, though. I think we're doing much more damage now, honestly. Not enough to kill the werewolves, though. We gotta mosey on this. We gotta get something going. Grab area crown if possible. Okay, I'll try. Ow, 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 ow. Give me the chicken. Ow, 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 ow. I'm trying so hard. There's too many of these guys. Yeah, chicken. So many people, whenever they hear chicken, they just burst out into lava. Chicken. I still need to understand what they're doing. Okay. Man, okay. We'll do some power-ups. Growth? That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. We'll try Arca. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. That was it. You know all the lyrics to it. That's fun. I like the fire. Early crown is, I always try to avoid the crown. It seems like it would be good to, like, get a lot more experience early on. I kinda just go like, well, that's gonna be a waste. That's gonna, like, take over something I need. We'll try that one. A lot of positioning, if you aim the fire. Yeah. That's not too bad. The crown is required for some combos. We haven't gotten anywhere near combos yet. Like, it's been bad so far. It's been a little rough. But it's okay, we'll get there. I've played this before, like a lot of stuff was added, but I didn't have my save for some reason. So we're replaying it, it's okay. We're having a fun time with it, it's alright. Is it worth upgrading luck early? No idea. I like luck a lot though, it seems like it does something positive. Even if it's just give you more money. Bit unlike the road game that you have unlocked, about 80% of the game learn 90% of the combinations. I don't remember any of the combinations offhand. It's been a while since I've played this, and I played it on stream before, so you guys have seen me play it, but I just don't know what happened to my save. It got obliterated or something. So, that's okay though. I played Dark Souls and always felt dumb because I level my luck. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You play Dark Souls how you want. You can be a magic user even. We're not gonna make fun of you. I like playing with an axe and like fireball or like whatever the fire thing was. I think it's fun. There we go. I feel like the whip is good for like not letting peeps get too close to you in this game. It's on your other PC. There we go. Luck affects things like magnets and floor chickens and chest rewards. It can be very strong. Ooh. Very nice. You need at least one damage focus skill. That's fair. I'll probably not do anything you tell me to, not out of malice, because, like, of any backseating of any sort. It's just because I'm not gonna notice and I'm gonna do the same stupid thing over and over again. Like, God forbid you tell me to do something in a Souls game. Like, I will just roll around for 45 minutes. Sorry, disagreeing. Oh, no worries. I'm just letting you know that you're not gonna be happy here. I think you should win. I'm trying my behind off. I've done a 7/7 luck build. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. That's awesome. Fire and one's more projectile. Let's go for it. As long as Grimmi's enjoying herself, that's nice of you. I think it's a good game for talking or listening to Magnus. We maybe should listen to some Magnus. It's been a really long time. Like a really long time. But I want to continue to play it. Or listen to it. It was so good. We got to the big giant or dramatic reveals. I don't know what episode we're on, though. Like, we have a command for it, though. Yama made a command, so we could listen to it. God, I love Magnus Archive. And if you have never heard it before and you're like, what's that? I don't want to listen to that. I implore you, please listen to at least one episode here with us. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging. I'm legit begging you. Just see if it's for you. You don't have to listen to more than one episode. I'm just begging for a half an hour of your time to see if it's something for you. I refuse to listen ahead. That's okay. Like, no, that's perfectly acceptable. If you're in the process of listening to it, that's okay. The reason I say listen to one episode here is because some people have not experienced it, don't know what it is, and once they hear it, they're like, oh my god, this is incredible. This is crazy. Oh my god, oh my god. So I really, really do think that, like, if you hear it, you're gonna be like, whoa, this is awesome. I like Magnus Archive. I personally don't really seek it out outside of Grimmi streams. That's fair. They're writing a book that I think is coming out in October, so I'm excited for that. But that's pretty much the only thing I've heard outside of, like, my streams. I'll also put on the earlier episodes just to, like, go like, ooh, that one was cool. It's really good for falling asleep, too, despite the fact that it'll give you horrible nightmares that make you feel uncomfortable. Like, it's really good. It makes you want to make stuff. It's cool. Even with the massive pause, you greatly outpaced me and I missed your commentary in between episodes. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. I really like thinking about everything that happens afterwards. I don't want to spoil. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Magnus Archives, like, I think that, like, I know everyone goes like, you just gotta give it 10 hours, but I think if you give it one episode, you can tell if it's for you or not. And it gets increasingly better, and, I don't want to, like, spoil too much of it, but if you like SCP stuff, you'd probably like it. If you like Backrooms stuff with, like, all of the categorization and stuff, you'd probably like it. You'd probably like it. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got double garlic, baby. I don't fully follow Magnus, but they did a live show on Sunday not far from me. Oh, that's cool. Did you go, or was it just like, that's nice? I didn't know they did live shows. I guess they do them in Britain, so, like, it makes sense that I wouldn't, like, know of them. They might go to America sometimes, though. I assume they're like every other person that doesn't live in America, and if someone asks them to go to Los Angeles, or if someone asks them to go to New York, they will go, and everywhere else doesn't exist, which is fair. I wouldn't give labor 10 hours, but 3 hours in, hey, epidural C-section, F this, let's wrap it up. Are you talking about giving birth? Oh. Also, sleep well, Witch, sleep well. It is like 1:30. I should probably take my medication. Sleep well, sleep well. If anyone needs to go to sleep, we're gonna listen to Magnus soon. So I don't know. Unless you want to talk more about Wegovy. I like the name of it a lot. I also wanted to see, like, what it was like and, like, try it at one point. Yo! Oh my gosh, Rin! How you doing? Rin, they made another Dark Pictures. We gotta play it. How you doing? How was getting over it with Bennett Foddy? Oh, that sounds so fun! It's a pin poem, right? Thank you so much. I hope that you're having a great day. Guys, Rin is, like, a very, very, very talented artist. And she's a very, very lovely person. I really hope that you guys go and check her out, and that you go and see all of the lovely things that she does. She's very, very cute. She's very, very sweet. She's very, very fun. The Bucket Man and his sledge. Wait, what? Oh! I started talking about something with Magnus Archives that was really funny. But thank you guys all for coming by. We usually play horror games. Right now we're playing a little bit of, Vampire Survivors. We're gonna be listening to a horror podcast called, what's it called? Magnus Archive. A really lovely rage game, getting over it. Thank you for well. Oh, I hope you're well. I've been very well. I hope you've been well too. I've been taking care of a lot of cats lately. They've been very fun. I hope that everything has been good for you and, like, you've been very happy. And everything's been going well. It reminds me of, me my first few months here. Oh, that's nice! Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Mouse Consumes All. I hope you all been well. I was gonna say, I was having the worst conversation. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say I wanted to try Wegovy or, like, one of those just to see, like, how it makes your body feel. Because, like, I feel like it would be an interesting experience if it messes, like, with your dopamine receptors and stuff. But, probably not a good idea. Probably not, like, the healthiest thing to do, honestly. But, like, it sounds interesting. And it's a very interesting concept. The Quarry is fun as a sort of B-movie. The Quarry looks really fun, but I've seen how that game plays. It looks like it's almost impossible to keep people alive in it, which makes me scared. What is Wegovy? It's the, God, what's the other one called? Sorry, I just remember Wegovy because it sounds so fun. It sounds like clowns are having a party. I don't know. It does sound like clowns are having a party, though. Ozempic. Ozempic's the original one. That one sounds less cute, but like Wegovy, it sounds like they're all, like, partying. I think it's nice. Probably should have saved this a little bit, but it be what it be. It be what it be. Hey, Throngle. Oh god, one of the kitties is sitting right here. Oh, yo, Rin, wait, let me show you one of the kittens. It's okay if you've already left, but just for anyone that's come by, and if Rin wants to see them, this is the Throngler. She's very cute. Sorry, baby. Kind of pushed you over. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I heard about them, the Throngler. She's really cute. She's got a precious little face, and she's got an eye for mischief. Why don't you sit down, baby? Here, Throngler. Why don't you look up for a second? Ew. She's a very sweet creature. She's a very sweet girl. Her tail is, the stick, she does have a little stick tail. It's like it's very striped. She looks like a little raccoon. She's very cute. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Throngler, someone said you were beautiful. Do you like that? Or, she's a little bit tired right now. She's probably looking at me like, when are you going to sleep? When are you going to go lie down so I can lie down on you? We had a cat in the house not too long ago. I finally understood all that you meant. They can be little demons, but they're really cute. Cats are little blessings and also little monsters. They're really cute. How's Tomato? Tomato's really well. Tomato's been very happy. He's been trying to, like, sleep on, like, the older cats and stuff, but, they've been well. I don't think you should say Wegovy because Wegovy is a product in deck focus group testing made to psychologically manipulate you! Oh, it worked on me! I thought it was, like, a cute little clown drug. No one needs Wegovy then. Thank you for being kind to all the kids. I've been really enjoying getting to hang out with them. They've been kind to me, too, even if they shred me a lot. I've been really loving getting to see them all and, like, see them grow. And, like, get to see their personalities emerge. They've been really lovely. But they've been little handfuls. They like to sleep, like, on your face, and if you don't wake up when they want to wake up, they, like, start, like, poking you. Aren't you adopting out the cats? I don't know if I can. Like, my brain is just going like, you can't. They're going to be murdered. Which is insane, and that's not true. Like, they're not going to be murdered. But I need to, like, chill. I think that they'd probably do fine in, like, a lot of different places, and they'd feel really happy. They're very sweet kitties, and they get along with, like, pretty much everyone. But I'm just like, no. The cats are gonna get... I don't know. I have a lot of silliness about me. Let's get another one of these going. If you see me doing the wrong upgrades, I'm so sorry. That's how life is sometimes. I'm gonna do them wrong. Kitty parental instincts. It's more that I feel bad, like, about... So this is what I feel bad about the cats. Like, I feel bad that, like, they could get hurt somehow. And I feel bad that, like... This is very silly. But I feel a little bad that, like, they wouldn't grow up with, like, their brothers and sisters while the other ones would. I feel like that would be, like, mean. Like, just going like, alright, you get to stay here. You guys are gone. Get out of here. Get out of here, bub. We don't need you. We don't need you anymore. Like, that... I feel kind of rough about it. I don't think that's how the cats would feel at all, but, like... I feel bad for, like, even, like, kind of putting that on them. Like, some of them would be here, some of them wouldn't. It'd be rough for them. You're a crazy cat lady now. I feel like I need less of them around, or I need it to be a little bit easier. But they're kittens, so they've been a little bit silly. They've been a little silly. They take a lot of time and attention, but it's not like I was doing anything. And it's kind of been, like, weird with, like, the economic situation and stuff, like, going around, so I'll take care of them gently and consistently. Like, maybe I would have adopted one of them out to someone that couldn't take care of them and they'd end up in a shelter, but not anymore. You're staying here. You're staying here, kitty. Oh, these guys are melting, that's good. Kittens want more attention? Yeah, they love their attention. The only one that isn't, like, really intense about attention is Mishy. Let's get the empty tome. Mishy's kind of cool with everything. Oh, you can feel that empty tome working. That's crazy. You could start a trend with a cat cafe. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe something like that. Like, I've been enjoying hanging out with them. I want people to be able to enjoy them and hang out with them too and pick them up. Like, they're very sweet little kitties. And, like, I think they'd benefit a lot of peeps getting to hang around them, but, realize you don't know how to take care. I realized I don't know how to take care of kittens. I would have the resource to take for 5 cats, so a fair situation with them trying to get to homes they can. Found a place that fosters kittens and 100% no kill, and they get to be with people better with cats and would love them more than I would. I think they deserve. Oh, that's nice, Penta. It's okay. I don't think everyone can take care of cats if they just randomly show up. Like, it's a lot of work. You kind of have to, like, be partially unemployed. You have to know someone unemployed or you're just screwed. Like, otherwise you stop sleeping and you have to smuggle cats into your workplace to hang out with them, which I don't think is tolerable for most people. The cats are gambling. What? They're not gambling, no. My cats wouldn't gamble. They're all very good little guys. I honestly wonder how it would be to have a gambling addiction. It'd be pretty rough. I'm not a big gambler. I'm probably never gonna be one. Although I've seen a lot of peeps get way too into it. And it becomes like their only thing, and oh my goodness. But it's okay. Everyone's going through it. I wonder if we go... Oh, sorry. Ozempic helps with that, actually. Like, if it's curbing addictive traits, I wonder if it could actually reduce, like, people... No Bible? I don't have the Bible. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Spinach, though. I got spinach! But, like, that's the thing. I wonder if, like, it would help curb addiction for that kind of stuff, too. Is Ozempic the new panacea? No, it just seems to, like, curb people's addictive, like, stuff with, like, food and, like, alcohol and, like, a lot of stuff. It's the new cocaine? Oh, no, you're right. Oh, no, but Silpha was right. Oh, no, but Silpha was right. Oh, no, but Silpha was right. That's how a bunch of, like, people, like, apparently, like, stayed very skinny. They were all addicted to cocaine. But, like, damn. I need to get more health. I wonder if I could afford anything now. Like, I got, like, any coins. Max health. Ooh, oh, hey, oh my god. Also, yeah, Alpha Hilda, yay! It's a bit panacea coded to me. It is panacea coded. I think it's a little different than cocaine, but it kind of is, like, starting, like, a similar trend. I've been here for 4 years, and yet you teach me new things often. Good on you. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Don't start calling it cocaine to every- Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi, Alfie Hilde. She's a very fun streamer. Please go check her out. If you love military stuff, like military planes, she would be lovely. Please go check her out. For a lot of other reasons, too. Please do. It's not got the ride of cocaine, but it's got the weight loss. Yes. Apparently, you have military autism. It's true. It's true. And she's got the ADHD. And she's a very lovely person. You taught me about the Omegaverse, which opened my 3rd eye and now my 4th eyes with this. Oh, wow, cool. Did you hear about that no-kill animal org that was actually killing animals? Miranda's Rescue found 100 dead dogs and about 600 collars on their property. Jeez. That's rough. Tomato, that's why you're staying here, kitty. That's why you're staying here. That's why you're staying here, my little cat. You guys want to see Tomato? I'm cleaning him off a little bit here. They all get a lot of eye boogers that I have to clean off a lot. What's your model based off of? This one's based off of Fatal Frame, but overall, I love Ebe. I'm a big fan of Ebe. Not sure if you heard of Ebe, but Ebe is real fun. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting us sub to... Sorry! I think Tomato managed to mute... Tomato! You can see him attacking, like, the mouse as I try to use... Tomato, let it go. He's not sad, he's having a good time. He wants me to click it. He's very cute, though. I have been worried about the no-kill shelters and, like, how some of them do euthanize animals. Tomato's doing okay, though. He's doing really good. He's a good kitty. He's doing his best. It's his first day. Yeah, he's just chilling. You can make some money off of how many Siamese you have. He's safe, though. I'm just really worried about them ending up with, like, I don't think it'll happen. Tomato's taking over the stream. He is. He's very sweet. This definitely would have happened with Gingy. You can also see that he got a scratch here while he was playing. Poor guy. Also, meow meow, I'm a cat, meow meow cat. Hello. This is the stream for you. This is definitely the stream for you. But, like, this wouldn't have happened with Gingy and his wife, but I think I was, like, really not hype about one of the kitties passing away from something crazy, and then, like, also, like, just, like, being like, okay, they're gonna get murdered. Joel gets this cat. No, I would give them to Gingy and his, like, wife if he still wanted them. Although he got 2 kittens, so I don't think that he is in the market for more cats. I don't think he wants 6 of these mother flippers. But maybe. But also, like, I'm so afraid of them getting hurt. I too suffer from anxiety. Yeah. Like I was saying, someone was sending me messed up emails, so I've been... Oh, he fell. It's okay, I got you. Tomato's a little slow and he might have some brain damage. So, he falls a lot, but he's been okay. It's okay, buddy, it's okay. He fell into my arms, but yeah, under no circumstances do you have to have this cat adopted unless it's to curse Porcelain Maid. He did really like the look of this little kitty. I think he really liked Tomato. Oh, Porcelain Tomato. You want to get down, honey, or you want to get up? You aren't a content machine. You can take a break. You can go do other stuff. I'm not going to force you on camera like some peeps would. You can go play with your siblings if you want. Okay, he's going to sit over there. Alright. There you go. If they come around, I'll show them on stream, but otherwise I don't really want to disturb them because I don't want them to feel like I'm, like, taking them out of their environment and, like, bothering them just because they're still little babies. So if they want to, like, come over here with me and sit with me while I stream, they can, but if they're not feeling it, they're free to leave. Can I go to Gingy's place too? I need a good cry. There you go. I don't think you can. I don't think that's what Gingy's house is made for. When are you gonna put bird marks on this one? No. Although if you look really close, stop eating plastic, buddy. That ain't for you. That ain't for you, honey. No. Grimmi really loves these babies. I do really love these babies. No, I don't want to remove game capture window. Thank you, Tomato. No. But, like, I do, what's the word? I do really love them, and I don't want them to, like, feel like they're being, like, just picked up and thrown around, so I tend not to bring them on stream too much. They're free to, like, come by whenever they want, though, so I love them. They're okay. That's why sometimes you'll see Oreo. You'll never see Mishy, though, because she doesn't want to... Mishy, I think at one point noticed I closed the door to this room. So she's just like, no, I'm not going in there. I'm gonna get trapped in there. So she comes in for like 1 second and then she'll leave. So you're probably not gonna see Mishy. But she's very cute. I love Mishy so much. Mishy just, I don't know what it is, but Mishy just like, when I hold her, my heart feels complete and happy. I'm just, oh, I love them. I love Mishy. Let's do 10% more experience every 5 levels. Let's try that, since we're having a hard time getting enough experience. Let's do that. Mishy is a free spirit. Mishy just doesn't want to be contained. She's very cute. This one seems like an easier character to level with, considering it goes to, like, the character, or the little guy that's, like, closest to you. Damn, not a lot of jewels on that one. Huh. This one needs, we'll figure it out. I'm probably gonna choose the same stuff over and over again. Has a boomerang effect, strikes random enemies, increase your luck for chances to get 4 choices. Ooh, that's what it does. Grimmi, help please, what happened to you? They're coming to get me, they know where I live. Were you, like, reporting on, like, a child molestation cult or something? Or what happened? Yes? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's the one thing they get you for. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, here's what you do. I've thought about this before. I've thought about this. What you need to do right now is you need to go and you need to call as many people as you can, and you need to go stay with them specifically, or you're having a psychotic breakdown, so being around people won't be that bad for you. But being around more people is ideal. Maybe like a house full of peeps, that would be ideal. So like, you know, like go hang out, like if you have like family members that all hang out in a house, just like, you know, go hang out with them. You also might be going through a psychotic, never mind Grimmi V2 where I'm safe, and now I need to confess that what I was reporting was a lie. You're LARPing. That was too quick for you to get taken by the FBI and understand the context of the stream. That was too quick for them to understand the context of the stream. They wouldn't have known my name yet. Nah, they wouldn't have known that. Well, I guess you're here a lot. They might. Okay, sorry. I thought the Mafia was after you. Oh, that'd be interesting. They probably should have had more people to take care of them. That means they go somewhere else and I don't see them anymore. Emotional grooming applies, but I love them enough and I want to keep them all. I think that, like, they get plenty of, like, love here, like, is the thing. Because, like, they have each other, which is cute. I thought it was the gray aliens. Oh, the grays are fun! The grays are fun. I believe them for, like, 10 seconds also. Like, I don't know. Grimmi, your name is open on my stream. What do you mean? They wouldn't know. No way FBI knows about Twitch by now, surely. I think the FBI knows about Twitch, but I'm not, like, I don't know, like, I'm not queso. Like, I feel like they'd be, like, not as hype. Ooh, I like that, though. I like the little, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, yeah. Very nice. Do they probe you? I'm really sorry, but aliens probably aren't going to have intercourse with you. I apologize for this, but I think a lot of... Sorry, this is a rough topic for peeps, but I think the majority of people that think that they're having intercourse with aliens are being probed. If I'm real with you, it's probably because they're, like, covering up some sort of, like, very negative trauma. So... That's a terrible thing to tell someone. I'm sorry, it might happen for you someday, but... They usually have some sort of odd sexual trauma that informs, like, very negative aspects of their life. There was an alien book called Communion, I believe. I feel very bad for this person, but I do think they actually had some sort of, like, very negative sexual trauma, that they tried to reinterpret as an alien abduction. And throughout the book, you see that they're getting, like, very, very, very unwell with it. So, I don't know if this is the case. I could be completely off with it. You could just be like, Grimmi, no, I've studied that book. It's different. But this was just what I saw from it. The person seemed to be undergoing, like, every symptom of psychosis. The person most likely had some sort of trauma where, they seemed to think that people were around their home and, like, spying on them. And this could have just been psychosis. But they were, like, a somewhat notorious, like, not notorious, that makes it sound negative. They were somewhat like, they were like a somewhat popular like author. So they did have fans, and they had reported like their alarm system going off. They had reported being like stalked by people. They attributed it all to like aliens eventually, but like, it did seem like it was probably related more to like, maybe some of like those people that were like consistently like stalking him actually came to his house and like assaulted him is like the vibe that I got. Like based on like everything he was saying, it was really weird. Why'd that group of bats just disappear? Super interesting line of inquiry I've not considered. Thank you. If you look at it with the lens of psychosis, he undergoes every single like symptom of psychosis. Like it was like really weird. Like I've known a few people that have been in psychosis. It was really odd. Like, it was really, 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 really odd. Like, it doesn't always trigger because of some sort of, like, dramatic or intense thing. But it's not ideal. Like, it's really not ideal. So, were they just fans? They had other fans. Like, they were, like, an author back when, like, 4 books got printed. Like, a month or something. Like, more than that. But, like, you know, not a ton. Like, it wasn't like everyone was getting published. It wasn't like you could pick up Save the Pearls or something. Let's go for luck. I thought communion was supposed to be a religious allegory. I think it was supposed to be someone, like, venting their stuff about, like, psychotic delusions and stuff. They talked about how they couldn't control what they were saying to, like, their neighbor and got upset with them having a light on, but then also, like, at the same time thought that their house filled with fog. And, like, there was, like, no, like, normal explanation for it. I'll leave that for a little bit. So, it was really strange. Hi, Throngler. Okay, she's already off. I didn't think she was staying for a while there. Let's turn the camera back on. Can't we poop? No, don't do that. That's weird. No, don't poop on the ground. There's a new anime about that. I've heard people who don't like it. Some people do, though. Just because it's a religious allegory doesn't mean the abuse didn't happen. I don't think it was, like, intentionally a religious allegory, because it wasn't a novel. It was the person exhibiting signs of psychosis. If you want to take it in, like, a religious way, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? It's obviously this. But they went through every, like, thing with psychosis. They said that, like, they couldn't help themselves when they were trying to talk, and it felt like they were being controlled. It felt like, they were extremely suicidal, and they kept trying to harm themselves. Their wife never really fully comments on anything, which is odd for, like, that book. Like, that was really strange, since she was supposedly there when the abduction happened. Let's see. I know I'm just saying, you can't dismiss it. Did you read it? You said you heard, but did you read it? Because it doesn't really have that vibe to me, like, but... That's super, suspicious. Wait, what? How is it suspicious? I just don't think it had a religious vibe because it seemed like the person was in a psychotic delusion. Like, it was very weird. This is a stark contrast between the earlier soft-getting content. I'm so sorry. I talk about literally everything that enters my mind. No, I'm past the religious thing. Oh, okay. You're talking about the other aspects of it. There were, like, a lot of things. They said that they hadn't, like, heard about aliens before, but, like, they actually, contradicted themselves and said that they had, like, been exposed to, like, alien media and, like, alien stuff, like, before they started, like, having this, like, specific type of delusion. If it was a delusion. I personally thought so, but, like, it was very interesting, and I would highly recommend reading it, like, from the lens of, like, psychosis. You could also read it with, like, the religious lens, but I think the psychosis lens was, like, really, really palpable. Again, like, literally everything. They also had, like, really odd nightmares, and they said that people were, like, walking, or they said that, like, their alarm was going off. They didn't attribute to, like, actually having their house broken into. They said that their, like, security system was getting set off, which would also, like, be indicative of someone, like, going near their house. Yeah, we got the 4. So it's probably best. That one's probably best. Is there anyone that hasn't heard of aliens? That is also fair. Yo, what do we get there? But that's the thing. Read it with that lens, and, like, you'll probably be kind of disturbed by it, but it's a really interesting read. And, I'm not trying to make fun of the guy or, like, you know, like, discount, like, what he believes. What are these aliens? You know what aliens are, come on. It's a stream of consciousness, the only filter is the brains. It's true. What book is this? It's called Communion, and it's supposed to be about alien abduction and how the person struggled to... The other thing that is, like, he felt suicidal, he said, because he wasn't being listened to when it came to, like, very extreme stuff. So, like, I don't want to discount, like, all of his opinions on it, because that seems a little bit mean. I could be totally wrong. Like, this could just be something where I don't know what I'm talking about related to it. So I don't wanna, like, just completely discount everything they were saying. Like, they might have had some experiences that, like, I'm not privy to. You never know. You never know. But it's called Communion. I'd highly recommend, checking it out. We actually read it on stream at one point, and I was flabbergasted because it was honestly kind of rough. I hope the poor person is doing well, at least. There's a lot of alien conventions. I'm surprised no VTubers stream them because they're really interesting. Like, usually people, like, stream, like, anime cons and, like, stuff like that, but alien convention would be really cool. You might get kicked out, though. There might be different standards with stuff. They might be pissed. And the sign pointing says, signs alien welcome. I don't think you're gonna have an alien have intercourse with you. I'm so sorry. I think if you want that, you're probably gonna have to, like, I don't know. Oh, crap! Chicken. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That was, like, a lot of damage. We need the armor. We need the garlic, too. But, like, that's the biggest thing. I hope that they're well, because, like, they seem to be suffering a lot. Oh, awesome. Not that they were suffering, 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 not that they were suffering. Sorry. I meant, like, you know, like, that we got that thingy that took all of the XP from around us. Not the other stuff. Bad. No, 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 no. They are suffering? Maybe. Like, was the time-traveling aliens that built pyramids with dinosaurs in the Bermuda Triangle with Bigfoot assassinated Kennedy? I think that those are put out specifically to, like, throw people off with the conspiracy theories. My favorite thing... Also, this got depublished from, like, the book I was, like, reading. I have, like, an extra copy. I checked for all of it, and, like, it was very, like, not as touched on as, like, in my original copy, so I'm gonna try to get a hold of the original copy. But, like, the thing that, like, was scary was that, like, one CIA agent said that, like, aliens specifically were working with, like, the, like, American government, and they were harvesting people. Like, that, like, scared me consistently forever. Like, it was like they got a set amount of people that they could abduct and stuff. And I was like, that is so scary. Why did they do that? Mm-hmm. The author of Communion is probably dead or they're 90-something. Could be. Psychosis can induce, like, a lot of, like, delusions when it comes to, like, how you feel about the world and stuff and, like, what's going on. Like, it's interesting for sure. Shall I remember that they had a speech for alien discourse? Cool. I don't think they could make enough people believe it, like what they put out. The fake alien ARG sucked. Like, they tried, I don't know, like, it was, like, something where it seemed, okay. This is non-political, this is, like, me just being, like, annoyed with, like, something really specific and silly. But I think, like, they needed to, like, do the, like, fake alien disclosure stuff, like, when drones were, like, new. Like, they messed up big time by not doing that. Like, I think that's, like, one of the bigger things. Since they, like, didn't do that, everyone's kind of just like, that's a drone, that's this, that's that, this. Christopher Walken movie was based on? Probably. I don't think I've seen it, but probably. I think aliens exist somewhere in the universe, and would take a lot to convince me we have encountered them. I think it's very possible we've encountered them, but I think that they probably wouldn't be interested in the same stuff as humans. They might also have a completely different, like, convention when it comes to, like, their understanding of time, like, it's something where, like, it might be incomprehensible to us, but we wouldn't really know that until we, like, were kind of in the thick of it. And they might not have the morals or ethics that we do, like, they might just be, like... They might be, like, you know, like, making, like, weird computer, like, masses, like, out of, like, meat or something. That's a big bug. It is a big bug. I want the chest trimmed then, but it's hard. Uh-oh. I should have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. I'm gonna die. I should have gone the other way. I think they're smart anyways. They'd, ooh! Let's see, all damage up by 10% is probably what we need. They'd not make themselves known. That's true, too. Some people think that aliens, like they stop stuff like, big nuclear responses or reactions, and that's the reason we haven't had something like that. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think that, like, that hasn't occurred because it hasn't been something profitable. I think if nuclear war becomes profitable, we're kind of all screwed, but for right now, we're okay. Oh, crap. I don't know if we're gonna get out of this. That helps a lot. Okay. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. Dang, there's a lot of big bugs. Yo. We might survive, just barely. There we are. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, let's go. But also, we are the most technologically advanced, intelligent species in space. I don't think we would be. I think there's probably someone that's gonna, like, find some, like... Because we've had... Okay. This is where it gets silly, but this is the Grimmi theory, and you don't have to believe me. This is definitely a Grimmi theory. I think we're probably going to have, like, some sort of physics-based, like, thing where someone discovers something in the same way that we've had, like, discoveries about physics consistently. This is the stupid Grimmi theory, though. You don't have to believe me on this. This is not objectively true. I have no reason to believe this, but it's the vibe, but also, like, it's not... It's even sillier. It's, like, not something you should listen to with, like, me, like, on this thread. I think it's possible that, like, if we have had, like, any, like, major, like, discoveries within the realm of physics, it would have been reduced and, like, people would have tried to suppress it because it wouldn't have been profitable for the people that already had money. This is a Grimmi-based opinion that is silly, and I know that it's probably not- ah, crap. I know that it's probably not legit. I think most alien civilizations lost the nuclear bomb to coin flip. Interesting. It's possible. We gotta get more armor. No! We gotta keep going. You melted, Grimmi. I melted. I don't know how to play this very efficiently, but every little time we get a little better. We barely survived. Yeah, we barely survived, but we did okay. There's a lot that's F'd, maybe that F'd it, maybe. Might actually be easier to develop tech that travels between time probabilities rather than developing. Maybe, it's possible. Do I have anything to blow my nose? I was using this napkin to clean all the kittens. What if real aliens were the friends we made along the way? That's nice. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. It's gonna happen. Eventually aliens will come down and they'll be like, oh, it's all gonna be alright. We need to discover warp travel like in Warhammer. Will that happen? I don't know if that'll happen too consistently. Oh, Vampire Survivors, nice, yeah. Let's see. Permanent 1 projectile, all weapons. That's pretty good. Projectiles get 10% faster every 5 levels. Ooh. This one's hard to use initially. Oh, but we could try, we haven't done this one on the save yet. It's really kind of uncomfortable without the music. Uh-oh. Okay, this might have been impossible. Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't even know what you guys are. Are you trees? Are you demons? Oh, you're ghouls! These aren't tree people! It finally clicked for me. There's their head and there's their arms above them. I always thought these were their eyes, this was their nose, and this was their mouth going like, raw, like all the time. It took a really long time. It's been years. It's unlikely every country in the world is working together to stop the truth about aliens getting out. I think it's much more likely that people that have a lot of money are, like, working together to stop the truth about, like, some sort of, like, theoretical energy supply getting out. Because, like, the thing is, people that have oil have pretty much, like, dominated, like, the overall, like, I guess, like, general sphere of things when it comes to making, like, lots and lots and lots of money. If that happens, oil's done. Yeah, that's the big thing. So, it's 2 a.m. No one's gonna hear about this, so we can talk about it. Don't you worry. But I think that everyone got really hung up on everyone having some information about aliens when it came to all those scientists disappearing, but I think it was much more likely those guys had information on cold fusion and other sort of, like, energy directive, like, stuff. And before you go, like, but that doesn't exist, I don't necessarily think it exists. I think that it's possible some people thought it existed. And if they thought that, like, there was a situation where, like, people were gonna have to, like, massively invest into, like, a different type of energy sector very aggressively, they wouldn't want it to be something that was happening. I think that's what occurred, if I'm being real with you. And you can disagree with me and you can say I'm an idiot, but I think that's what happened, pretty consistently. I don't know, though. I could be totally wrong. I could just be a silly person. Crap, I think I ate a chicken. Let's do that for right now. We've been having a hard time. Nuclear fusion power plants being openly developed by major foreign nations, like Germany and France. Oh, that's nice. Germany and France. I can't sing the rest of that song, actually. It's really catchy, and it's not, like... It's not an indicative, like, thing where I'm, like, supporting them, but, like, it's a very funny song. Don't get angry at me. You haven't tried this weapon even once, I think. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's got such an... Okay. You should see the producers. I don't think there's a way to, like, do tech stuff where, like, you could have a play that flops, but... it's probably how it would go. Let's do spinach. We need more attack power. Yes, it was springtime for that one specific guy. And Germany. Winter for some other places he really didn't affect very nicely and caused a lot of atrocities to happen. Springtime for that one specific person in Germany. Springtime. I think they said other stuff, but I don't remember it. I probably shouldn't keep trying to reference it. Hi, Prongler. Hi, Prongler. Hi, kitty. Ow. Okay, ow. Okay. Ow. Couldn't the oil industry just switch gears and oligopolize fusion? No. So, one of the big things that people don't understand when it comes to a finite resource versus one, like, cold fusion has been rebranded as low-energy nuclear reactors and condensed matter nuclear science. Look out for that. Oh. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. And also, thank you, Silva, for the 200 bits. Groovy is deep in the Vampire Survivors while chat delves into alien abduction theory. The book communion is getting full psychosis lens breakdown, and the debate is lively. Oh, that's interesting. Also, Kivitkus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Is there a cat? She jumps down really quickly. Like, she jumps onto me, hurts me a little, then leaves. I love her. She's a good kitty. She's a good kitten. But, I think that, like, with oil, it's a finite resource. And there was also, like, a very distinctive and consistent, like, push very recently to develop alternatives to, like, that specific energy source, because we're about to have our economy crash. Like, and if you think, like, oh man, it's already it's gonna be really bad. It's not ideal. I'm not saying this specifically to, like, make you upset or, like, hurt your feelings or, like, make you feel like there's any sort of political agenda to what I'm saying. It's just how it's gonna be, and it's not ideal. We're probably already in, like, the, like, space where, like, a lot of, like, places are, like, gonna crash and, like, burn from, like, just taking out, like, a fair amount of loans and stuff. And not having any successful quarters where, like, they make back a lot of their revenue. that your feelings, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, it's gonna suck, but, like, it'll be okay. We're probably gonna have, like, some very rough times, but, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. A lot of countries who don't benefit from oil aren't happy about us being dependent on oil. Yes, but, like, the thing is, it would not be profitable for people that had put, like, all of their resources into maintaining and getting a lot of oil. And it would also destabilize, like, every power on Earth and shift power to other, like, places that don't currently have it. If everyone had the ability to make consistent power and not depend on anything but, like, pretty much, like, what they have on hand, like, very, very few resources would be needed for it in comparison, everyone would go crazy. Like, I really don't know how to stress this enough. Everyone would immediately go insane. Like, there's been a very definitive, consistent thing where, like, countries try to keep other ones in check by not letting them develop too much power or too much, like, stuff. It would immediately disrupt every single person on the planet and make everything completely different. So, yeah, implying they aren't already. Well, the thing is, like, it's a very... Okay, so... I don't know if anyone actually wants to hear my dumb opinions on this, but I'm gonna tell you. Right now, with how things have operated, I'm gonna keep doing damage because this seems to be working out for us, but, like, with how things have operated, things have remained very consistent for a very long time. Like, I know it doesn't seem like it, but, like, I think the only thing that's been really kind of, like, rough for people to deal with is that, like, the vast majority of elites have gotten, like, way too greedy. And also, they've caused so many disruptions, like, so consistently that people are starting to have, like, their quality of life reduced to the point where they're probably gonna start killing people eventually. Like, not in, like, a mean-spirited way. This is just how it always goes. It's not me trying to cause any damage or harm to anyone or make them feel bad again. For real. For real. I mean it. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I mean, that's been happening since 1985, yes. The frog is boiled. It's been a little bit at a time. But the biggest thing was that I think that, what happened was that, like, for a very long time, Hi, Brongler, hi! You wanna get up? For a very long time, it was, specifically government and, like, government agencies that held the majority of power, but it's now people with money. So, essentially, if you have money, you control every aspect of, like, government or anything that you want in the entire world, and it's been like that to some extent. But the CIA was also kind of crazy. There's been destabilization, like, based on, like, different regions and, like, ones that control different areas of the world consistently as well. I choose to believe that humanity can overcome this in spite of all the news. It's probably gonna overcome a lot. It's just gonna be different for us. Like... And again, I'm really not trying to upset people. But when it comes down to it... Oh god. Those exploding ladies are scary. Forgot about them. When it comes down to it, you're probably not going to be able to eat a lot of meats in comparison to what you did before. A lot of places are already phasing them out because they've become more expensive. And when that happens, they just are usually going to start replacing stuff with sawdust or the equivalent. In this case, it would probably be soy. Sorry, but textured vegetable protein is probably going to be on the up and up if you like that stuff. It's already being used in a lot of fast food. So, let's not overestimate ourselves. It's not a negative way. Soy fiber specifically, sadly, yeah, not even the beans. So, I grew up in analog world only to watch digital world upend it. Now the world is kind of already not something I feel like I'm a part of. I think a lot of people are feeling that way. I think a lot of people feel very disconnected. Like, specifically, like, it's been like a hard time. Everyone feels very disjointed a little bit by design, but things will probably get a little better over time. I apologize for being such a doubter. I don't know, we talk about this way too often. Things will ultimately get better really consistently. It's just gonna take a lot of time and effort. I think people want to remain, like, consistently, like, in, like, a little bubble where they don't have to face, like, anything too negative, but this isn't, like, a conspiracy theory. This has been very well documented that we kind of are just screwed in terms of our economic situations and stuff. As much as I can't tell, I don't really care. I'd eat roach meat if I didn't know it was beef. Yeah, there you go then. It's okay. Then you're down for it. It's okay. Good for you. The world and shape we're in now. It's probably gonna get a little worse, but it's gonna also lead to like some better things. It's gonna be very hard to live an isolated lifestyle in the future, I think. And that might be very helpful for a lot of people. That sounds very weird and kind of like not ideal because no one wants a million roommates, but it might legitimately help you quite a bit, like everyone here. Like a sense of like community is kind of like no longer existent with like a lot of peeps, but it can get better. Think you're trying to coddle an imaginary individual that's shaking their corner. Oh no, I truly believe this. I believe that it's gonna get better. I don't think it's just gonna get consistently worse. Like, I think that's unrealistic as well. I think that we're probably just gonna get used to like living differently in America and other first world countries, supposedly first world. Like, it's gonna be a little bit more like, we crossed the threshold into second world nations where, like, crime, you could report it, but it doesn't always get followed up with. Like, there's gonna be some issues with stuff like that. Now, will revolt? There's a very heavy propaganda machine in place, so it's gonna be very hard. Like, I don't think that we're gonna have, like, a full-on, like, dictatorship in the same respect. Whoa, what is this? Grimoire, whoa! Permanently allows you to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and you... Whoa, what, really? Garlic! Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm running though, those good ladies were strong. It's the Grimoire, cool. Yo. It's gonna make it much easier. I think we keep it forever too, hopefully, so... Oh, that's very helpful. We should have come here earlier, yo! But you do have to get it up to, like, rank 10, I think, in order to evolve it, so it's gonna be a little while before we can even do that, considering we're still dying consistently. Consistently, oh god. Whoa. Cooldown reduced? Yeah, I get that. Go for it. I think we're dead, but, like, it's still pretty cool, yo. First world means America and its allies? Yeah. The vast majority of, like, the American wealth has been transferred to, like, elites, though. That, I think are gonna be okay, probably. Like, and if you don't like when I say elites, you can imagine, like, literally any rich person. It doesn't have to be a rich person that you like a lot. Like, I'm not trying to, like, disturb you or upset you. Like, you can just say that, like, the rich people you like are all ones that are doing well for you. And, like, it's the different rich ones, don't worry. I'm not gonna fight you. Yo. Oh, I want that so badly. Please let me have that. Please let me have that. Yo. Oh, hi, Tomato. You back? He's back. We got this. Oh, he likes it. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Tomato. Very sweet feet. Oh. Sorry, buddy. You have some very sweet feet, though. Sorry, though. AI summary update. Grimmi is in deep vampire survivors while the alien theory rabbit holes goes full on conspiracy, cold fusion, suppression, oil economies, and energy secrets have taken over the chat. I don't think these are, like, conspiracy theories. Like, I think that this is kind of just what people are going through now. Like, I think it was very possible to dismiss this stuff for, like, a while, but... Like, I think the thing is, like, when you say that, like, okay, here's a conspiracy theory, and this is a conspiracy theory. This is a conspiracy theory. Like, no one has specifically, like, proof of this. Like, the other stuff you can see in, like, the economic situations, you can see in, like, the people that, like, died. The cold fusion stuff was a conspiracy theory, though. The economic situation stuff isn't. But, like, I think people said that, like, it's very likely that Elon Musk, was specifically- we're about to die. Was specifically, getting into Doge and might have erased a lot of, like, stuff he did that was illegal from, like, a few places that were investigating him at the time. just based on, like, what people had seen of, like, records and evidence. This is a conspiracy theory, though, legitimately. Oh crap, the table. Oh, we need, like, one more, yeah! There we go, that's a little more helpful. Yeah! I don't think we're gonna live through this, but... wait, it's literally news? Wait, what? I thought that was a conspiracy theory. Figured out he was doing more than just his company. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's possible that it had people report on it and show documents. Never mind. Okay, well. You can look it up anywhere. Oh, cool. Well, that's not good. That sucks. Okay. Alright, never mind. I give up. Everything that could be fake is real. Never mind. Never mind. It don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. Everything it's conspiracy theory right until the proof comes out they were right? Interesting. It all started going downhill when that one South Korean president turned out to be controlled by a cult. I think the thing is that all of our political powers are controlled by cults or, like, kind of like similar stuff now, because everyone is, like, a person that can be manipulated. And anyone that isn't manipulatable is someone that's gonna probably get assassinated. Because, like, there's more money to be made in that. But this is, I don't know, it sucks. This is all, like, depressing. There's gotta be some positivity going on. Is money considered a cult? No. You should make a cult to save us all. That'd be cool. I don't want to do that, though. I don't think you could save anyone with a cult. Doge accomplished all of Elon's objectives. Were they specifically related to his company and were there documentation, though? Like, here's the thing. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that there has to be documentation or you can't say that something's true objectively. Like, that's the big thing. There has to be indefeatable, like, or indefeatable or whatever. Documentation consistently. Otherwise, it could just be something that's conspiracy theory. Like, that's what it comes down to. We're all alive and well, and that's positive. That is positive. There you are. Whoa, big guy. Big ghoul. What if I just know? You can have, like, gut instincts that could turn out to be true, but you have to get specifically proof. Once you can get proof and once you can get information that's, like very definitively, like, undeniable, then you have something that's more than a conspiracy theory. It might not be possible if, like, you're going against people that, like, have a very, succinct way of interacting with the world that's, like, been smarter for them specifically. It might not be possible, so I'm not saying it's gonna be something you can do in every instance. I'm just saying this- okay, we're dead. But this is the way the world kinda works. We did really well on this run, though. I feel like it was a solid one. Come on, come on, come on, come on! We need, like, a corner again. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, we're not making it. We might be able to get one more level, though. Yeah! I don't think that whip damage is gonna help us that much, but yeah, oh yeah! Yeah! Oh wow, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what the heck is this? Holy crap, what the flip? Whoa! Oh, that's crazy. Yo, that's insane. Oh my god, chicken! Although we're doing pretty good now, holy crap. We must have gotten, like, some... Oh, it probably killed those two ladies that were firing, like, missiles and stuff. Oh! That makes so much sense now. Okay. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. There's this psychology researcher VTuber specializing in conspiracy theories. If you're interested, oh, interesting. I'll check her out. I think that, like, when it comes to some stuff, like, it's... good not to get too into it, or you could get a little bit out there. Like, we ultimately still have to kind of remain, like, in the, like, present day and present time, and sometimes it can get a little bit extreme if, like, you devote your brain power to all of that constantly. But that's probably really cool, and I'll check her out. Garlic, we need one more for the cross. Oh, we have this completely leveled. I don't know if that's something we can combine, though. Augments area of attack sounds good. 10% more sounds perfect. Like, we got a chicken here and, like, a million things to collect, so I'm not leaving for, like, a little bit. Like, this is going better than it should, realistically. Armor. Holy crap, if I get this. Yeah, let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh my god, oh my god! The Medusa boss, we got her! We're doing really well on this run. I thought for sure- whoa. What is this? Evolved Rune Tracer explodes when bouncing in retaliation. Whoa! Will that be good, though? Will that be good considering the other one went off really quickly? Uh-oh. We might die. Or maybe it was just when it was gonna, like, not be there anymore anyway? It's all good, though. We're having fun. Moon holographic projection line Hatsune Miku. Ooh! At Coachella? That's really cool. That must have been really fun for people at Coachella. I feel like people at Coachella probably also wouldn't be as interested in Hatsune Miku, but maybe I'm incorrect in my assumptions. Maybe she killed it. I feel like that would- wait, they probably had one at Anime Expo. Did they have a concert like that there? I'd assume so. Boomerang, that one. Book. Okay, projectile speed by 10%. That probably would actually help. Holy crap! No. Specifically Miku. Did they have a Miku concert? Yes? Oh, that's awesome. The other one's awesome too, but that's cool. Hell yeah. Garlic, synergy? Garlic is really helpful. There's another person blasting us with something. I'm gonna go get him. If I can. This is getting a little hard. It's getting a little hard. It might be close to our dying time. I can't imagine we're gonna be alive for that much longer in this. Miku's the one true diva? Oh, absolutely. I'm very happy for everyone that gets to see her performances. She's truly timeless and she's going to outlive us all. It's gonna be interesting once, like, she evolves past, like, the copyright, like, period, though. Are there gonna be a million other Mikus performing? She's not like a person. They'll probably argue in court that she should be regarded as one, though. That'll be interesting. We probably won't all be alive to see it, but it'll be interesting. Is Miku from an anime or game? Miku is a Vocaloid. So what that is it's a, artificial, like, singer. Like, it's kind of like how you can do editing for videos, if you've ever seen how someone does that, like in a YouTube video or something. But instead of, like, editing for videos, it's specifically songs and stuff. So you know how you can say, like, a, I, o, e, o, or la, li, lu, le, lo, a, I, u, e, o, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. Like, it's like a singer that's like, a, I, u, e, o, ka, ki, ku, ke, like that. And she kind of just does different songs and different iterations of musics and, like, different, like, original songs. Oh my god, that was so good. Yo! It's like dumb AI music without the AI. I don't think it's like dumb AI music. AI music sounds completely soulless. Some Miku songs sound really soulful. People put a lot of their time and effort into it. It's like TTS, but for singing, yeah. People sit down and, like, craft, like, these different songs, though. And, like, they put, like, some really beautiful, like, pictures and stuff along with it and make music videos. I think that some people do an amazing job with it. Miku is basically an instrument. Yeah, essentially. Like, if you don't have, like, a singer that you can use, like, you can use Miku. There's also other ones, like... I don't remember. There's Lin and Ren, I think? I probably got that wrong and everyone's gonna, like, punch me in the head. I'm sorry. I don't remember offhand, I'm sorry. There are so many. There are a lot. Neurosama's like a, Vocaloid. Yes, Neurosama's like a Vocaloid. That's a good explanation. She's like a Vocaloid and also like a very, 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 very complex text-to-speech. Like, every other, like, or not text-to-speech, well, actually that too, but, like, predictive text. So, everything that she's saying is based on, like, prediction algorithms that the developer has, like, fostered and, like, put into, like, different, like, stuff. Like, yeah, like a chatbot. But, like, very, very, very unique because they've, put a lot of their own time and effort into it, and they've let them evolve in, like, an interesting way. She's trained on Twitch chat. She's trained on other stuff, too. Whoa, this guy looks cool. I don't remember this guy. I don't know if I fought him before. Let's see. Oh god! Okay, I don't know if I fought those- no, I probably have. Those skeletons seem scary. Those skulls. Nero's like 10 AIs rolled into one at this point. Yes, we've actually had this interesting phenomenon where like every other AI at this point has probably gotten a little bit dumber. Well, in terms of like the predictive text stuff, just because people don't upgrade the RAM for like people that use it, they consistently try to like back down on that and like save money on it, because RAM's really expensive, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like, oh, they should just whip out like $800 worth of RAM a day. But they've consistently given our memory and the ability to process and learn using that. It's been really cool. So I've been really hyped for them. That's like 8 gigabytes. RAM has been really rough. Supposedly there's like a RAM cartel now that's basing the prices on like different stuff. 1 second longer could actually really save us here. So we're gonna do that. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, come on. Also, that's quite a few of them. Lin, Ren, Neuru, there's a lot of them. But people put their whole heart into them. You can also make your own by, like, using different, like, sounds and stuff if you want to. Which I think is really cool. I don't know, I think it's neat. Nero's game playing software got, oh yeah, she does also have game playing software that can play different games. She's really complex, like... I feel bad when people, like, lump her in with, like, just predictive text AI that's, like, kind of, like, the standard. Because she's gotten so much better than all of it. She's really cool. But you wouldn't know that all the hard work they put into it. You just see the streams. Some people legitimately don't know. Some people know a lot more than I do, even. She was built as an AI to play Otsu? That's really cool! She's come so far. She's very cute. You do want to root for her. She's extremely labor-intensive, it seems. Yes. I think so. Like, she's really cool. Uh-oh. There's a lot of those witches that explode down. Uh-oh. Say that data centers' current models are mostly just intended for training later models, which are supposed to be better. That's possible. Fred's very smart, so that's the one that I would probably listen to on that. I don't know how well it's gonna go, though. Like, supposedly it's already made it so, like, one city, all of the citizens in it don't no longer have electricity. Like, they're getting the electricity and just giving it to, like, the data center that moved in, and they're all super pissed, understandably. So I think the people running the data centers are going a little bit, like... they're going a little bit war crimey. They're going a little bit crimes against humanity. It's getting a little weird. But I guess that's just the lay of the land right now. That was out in Utah? Yeah. Although also everything was getting hotter, so it might be harder for us to live in specific areas that are like really, really, really warm. We can deal with stuff getting too cold, but like overheating is like kind of rough. Sorry, I've just been talking about all kinds of negative stuff. I'm so sorry. Grimmi read my message and now she's speaking. Yeah, it's very unspeakable horror stuff. I'm sorry. I don't want to scare you. I don't want to make you unhappy. I need to just chill out about it myself too. It's been making me stressed out. Like, there's a lot more life left to, like, live and a lot of other stuff going on that's gonna be fun and interesting for you. You don't have to specifically think about this every second and go crazy. I was already unhappy. That's really sad. Hear about the data center that was stealing a bunch of water, the residents had to ration it? Oh, wow. And they were- oh, wow, that's really rough. That's the kind of stuff that's really concerning. Base speed up by 10. Let's do this. We need a little bit more kickback with this. Holy crap. We are doing super well so far. Okay. Let's see if we can get down here and grab that. Yeah, let's go! Data centers are literally... Yeah, we aren't living in like a... Well, I don't know if like we have data, like data centers killing people. We have data on like a lot of stuff with data centers, but it causes a lot of issues for sure. Oh my god! Ooh! Okay, we gotta choose a direction and we gotta fight it. Oh god, I wish I could get down to that chicken. I don't think I can. Oh crap! Nope, this is it, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it, this is it, this is- yeah. We did really good on that one though. Level 49. I think that's... Oh nice, the dairy plant. 7 unlocks, baby. Yo! Okay, yes. Favorite character, favorite character, favorite character. You don't take damage from going across frozen enemies? Oh, I didn't know that. Crap. Although I probably would have ended up in like a big like trough of them and immediately died. Like it would have like left like it would have stopped working after like 2 seconds, I think, and I would have just died. With the instant garlic, I'm very excited about it. Okay. We're gonna stop talking about very depressing things. Also, VT Brown, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. So let's see here. Should we do... Wait.
Here come that bullshit water.
I'm gonna see where we are on Magnus. I really love that one, though. It's good. But I'm gonna see where we are on Magnus. Let's see. Okay, we are on episode 128. Holy crap. We're really far into that. Okay. I remember hearing about a farmer who had a creek on her property go dry after a data center was built near her. She had to petition for 6 months so she could get water there again. But when it did come back, it was all murky and her animals couldn't drink for it. That's so sad. What the hell? Well, that's really rough. I hope people can eventually be a little bit... I don't know. How is it gonna end, I wonder? I think we're probably just gonna go through a really dark period in history. And then, realistically... This is a little bit more messed up, but they'll probably, like, try people's, like, kids. And, like, there'll be some sort of, like, absolution there. And a lot of, like, really violent stuff, so... Dom Luigi? Are you guys talking about Luigi from Mario? You said we were done with depressing topics and then instantly we're going through a dark period of history. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess that... I don't know. I think too much about things and I don't really have that touch of optimism that makes me go, but it'll be okay. This'll just happen. No. Not really. I had a St. Luigi shirt. That dude shouldn't have been sent to jail. This is another conspiracy theory, I guess, but... No, wait, no, actually there was some evidence that proved, like, he was very unlikely to have done it. The cops messed up really, really, really bad. He didn't get the death penalty, but he got, like, life in prison. I don't think he did it. The cops accidentally admitted to planting evidence on him. Which it should have just been a mistrial entirely. I don't know how he even got convicted of anything. Hope that dude eventually becomes like Nelson Mandela or something. Muse of Mystery, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I don't care who did it, more of it needs to happen. I think like that dude was like innocent though. That's really messed up. I don't know. But this is just an opinion. I talk too much about world events, but they're all so like big and they impact our lives so much. It's kind of insane. Like, and everyone just ignores it. Everyone pretends nothing is happening all of the time. And it's kind of insane. Like, it's kind of crazy. How stream tonight? I'm thinking too much. I've got a lot of unemployed thoughts. Respectfully disagree. I'm here for. Well, I'm glad you are. Like, it's just, I think they had enough evidence to initially bring him in without the planted evidence. That's not really how trials work when cops are found to plant a manifesto, a gun, and something that says the cops are really good people. They don't deserve any hate for this. Like, those are trials that get thrown out always. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Self-employed thoughts, Grimmi. Oh, even worse. Oh no. But these are all like Grimmi opinions. Like, this is all silly. They actually convicted after the crap evidence chain of custody. I know, right? Like, they all literally. I know, right? It's insane that it happened. Like, it's a huge like problem. Honestly, if the cops can be found to like plant a manifesto and a gun on you, and then like they still go like, but we're gonna send you to prison. I think like it just seems fair. Like, we're not doing good. Like, that's not ideal. That's because IRL is exhausting and anxiety-inducing. I have to stop using TikTok. All the political stuff was driving me to near panic attacks. That's true. You know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna listen to people die in excruciating weird ways in a podcast. And it'll be less scary. It'll be less insane. It'll be less crazy. Yippee, yippee! Enough people have been starving for that to happen, though. When it comes to, like, people getting upset. What do you mean? Magnus Archives. No, man, we're getting weird. Yeah. I just don't think I do good when everyone else is, like, pretending that everything is good all of the time. Like, I think I do good when, like, there's, like, I don't know, like, some semblance of, like, people going for it, but I guess it's also good to, like, perk people up and feel, like, happy. So, everyone's in survival mode right now? Yes. They probably thought it won't be a problem? Yes. I would really ideally like for, like, the economy to come back in, like, a positive way. But it might not. I don't know. They sent the cops and I wind up in a psychiatric hospital. You should probably consistently stay on your medication, but, less people... Pardon me. Live below the poverty line than ever in human history? Yeah. I think we're probably gonna have to have, I know it's gonna sound really bad, but compounds. OJ trial evidence is irrelevant. It's what people, want that truly matters. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm not the person to ask about this. I'll be right back. I'm not the person to say that statement. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. I hope you enjoyed the gentle rain. I hope y'all feel well. It's time for ambient. I need to go to sleep eventually, and it's 3 a.m. So my sleep time starts now. I also have one of the extinct vegan foods I was telling you. They were on sale. They're really good. I feel bad that they don't exist anymore. Like, I have 2 of them left. So I'm kind of bummed about it. Happy news. They're training dogs to help schizophrenic people identify hallucinations. Yeah, I was actually considering... Like, I think that, like, they're in a good enough place now, but I was considering that for a little bit. For one of my family members. I'm going to guess if you pop Ammy and listen to Magnus, you're not going to sleep for another 3 hours. I love Magnus. Leave the pizza up for Abby and Grimmi, but I want to eat it. This is really good. It's like a little plate, so it's not like a gigantic pizza, but like it was like on sale. It was like $5 for like 4 little tiny, like they're pretty big though. Like they're pretty big. Okay, this it's like the only thing that makes my hand look big, but like still, like they're pretty large size small pizzas. Like they're not like bagel bites is what I mean. Dogs can sense ghosts and help with schizophrenia. What does that mean? The ghost thing. It's smaller than your hand, can't be that big. It's like 5 inches of pizza, I think, like easily. Good price, 4 for $5. Yeah, like it's a lot of nice pizza for like $5. They don't sell them anymore. I was really bummed about it. They're like vegan pizzas. They're like by Blackbird, I think. They're really good, and they're gone. Everything that's like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there's, oh, Mishy, are you in here? Mishy, yo, come over here. You're rare. They ain't never seen you before. Come here. Come here, Mishy, Mish. Come here, Mishy, Mish. They ain't never seen you before. Come here. Okay, let me put her up here for a sec. Here you go. This is my little black kitty, Mishy. She's really cute. I like her. No, it's my pizza, dude. I'm sorry. I don't think it would agree with your little delicate sensibilities, kitten. Although kittens can eat like garbage. Oh, there she is. She doesn't often come in here because she doesn't want to get trapped in here, so. Vegan didn't eat cheese either. No, yeah, this is a vegan pizza. The pizza belongs to Abby and Grimmi. She's very cute. She's very sweet. She's very gentle and delicate. I like her a lot. She's been very nice. I love her a lot. I would do anything for her. Oh. Cauliflower crust? No, I think this is a normal crust. It's just a really good little pizza. So if you're, like, very afraid of carbs, it's not a good pizza for you. I'm so sorry. Alright, Mishy, please stop stepping on the keyboard. Please stop stepping on the keyboard, Mishy. No, 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 no. Okay, she's... Come on, Mish. Come on, come on. Come here. Come here. She doesn't really understand I don't like her on the keyboard because she's not up here often. The other cats kind of avoid it. She's just like, whatever, I live here. What do you mean I can't do literally every single thing I want every single second? Good, Mishy. Good, Mishy. Good, Mishy. Alright. Yeah, you can sit on that book if you want, Mishy. You just can't sit on the keyboard. It's her keyboard. She could walk on it if she wants to. Yeah. Does Mishy also eat children like her namesake? Mishy's very polite. She's like the kindest, sweetest little kitty ever. She has like little stripes on her throughout her body. It's really cute. She's just a nice little girl. She's never done. She's just a sweet kitten. Speaking of vegan books, I made cashew milk the other day. It would make, oh, that's lovely. There you go. We're living like real medieval peasants now. Let's go. In medieval times, people would often use almond milk because they kept almonds consistently, but cow's milk was something that they didn't like. They didn't have any ability to keep it refrigerated. They didn't have ice. So they would just use almonds. So, Bless you, Mishy. We're devolving. I think it's gonna be fun. The same way I love my puppies, and if anything happened to them, I would have to choose the John Wick route in life. Yeah, same here. And also acorns, acorn milk. Yeah, acorn's interesting. I've never tried acorn milk, and it probably tastes disgusting, but some people were really into it, so, you know, it'd be what it be. I actually never knew. Oh, hi, Trongler. I never knew almond milk existed. Mishy's just attacking my screen with my bottle. I'm sorry, baby. That's not some. Oh my god, Mishy, chill. Oh my god, Mishy. She's not in here often, so this is all new to her. She almost knocked the monitor over. Acorn coffee is amazing. That sounds like a lie, but it could be true. Guys, stop. No, Throngler. No, you're not getting the pizza. Skeleton build? It's the strongest early character. Wait, what's skeleton build? Guys, stop. It's okay. Guys, stop it. Okay, this is not going well. Hi, Mishy. No, don't drink that, Tongler. Okay. No. Okay, they're really going for it. These miniature cats are losing it. Guys, let me eat this, please. Guys, I give you everything you- Throngler, no. Throngler, no. She's stretching out her entire body just to put her hand on the pizza. No. Alright, you touched it. Can you stop? No. Dude, stop. Hi, Mishy. Mishy's just staring directly at me. Hi. Throngler, no. Ow. Chill. Mishy, you're being very chill. You read the room. Thank you. Here, you can see her again. She's just chilling. Can you look up here, Mishy Mish? She's very beautiful. I like her a lot. Oh, all of the cats have learned to test Grimmi's food with their paw. Stop! No. Alright, you guys might have to go outside for a tiny bit. This ain't working very well. I don't think I could eat this. Guys, no. They're gonna, like, turn off the stream or something. Come on. No, please. I'm sorry, I have to eat it really quickly. No, Kitten's time to piss on the bed. I think that was Michael. Solid black cats are really beautiful. I just have to, like, hold this and eat this, so it's gonna be a second. They just want to nibble. They want to put their hands in it and then not eat it. I know what they're about. They like putting their hands in stuff and then not eating it. Joshua taught them, I'm pretty sure. Hey, no. No. Come on. They learn to expect a strange triangle. I'm not giving them my pizza. I just got done telling you guys there were only 2 of these left, or I might, like, just let them have it. I only have a few of these pizzas left, dude. They don't make them anymore. You're not gonna eat it, dude. Strangler, you're not even gonna eat it. Come on. I almost got my cat. Thought the distribution system parents are a superstitious sort. Black cats are really sweet. They bring you a lot of luck. Honestly, I think, like, the good, like, kind deed that you're doing if you adopt a little black kitty, like, from, like, pretty much anywhere, like, you're gonna be paid back tenfold. It's not gonna be a bad life for you. They are not bad luck. They are super sweet. Throngler, you are too. Please stop trying to eat this. I can't wait until Grimmi lets the cat paw at the end of the Abby Grimmi later. Guys, I'm trying to eat before the Abby kicks in. I'm about to be really bad at this game. Please, just let me eat this. Why are you like this? Dude, you have food. Oh. You know what it is? I didn't give them solid gold wet food today. These demons are, like, really entitled to, like, a very specific lifestyle. So they want my pizza. I gave them, like, I think I gave them the Costco brand, like, food, and that's, like, not enough to satisfy their delicate sensibilities that crave, like, Canadian meats and stuff, so don't be selfish here with the Abby Grimmi. I can't, like, they're gonna eat this. They're gonna just put their little hands in it, because that's what they love to do. They like putting their paws in my food and then walking away like, oh, I didn't want that. I can feel the texture now. That's not food for me. They're not real pepperonis. They're not real pepperonis. They're fake pepperonis. Please. Please let me enjoy my last pizza, dude. I'm gonna turn on the Magnus archives because this is just humiliating. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. It's okay. I also want pizza now, such is life. There it is. No, don't delete Super Mansion at like dash Grimmi MP4 out. Don't. I really love that. We can't get rid of that. That needs to remain a source on like my OBS for the next 6 years. That's how I work. I can't delete any of these. Okay. Alright, Mishi is more polite. The Throngler left. Mishi is also going to attack my model on my monitor, but I'm gonna put on some Magnus archives for you now that I can. If I give you a little pepperoni, will you stop? You're not gonna like it. You're gonna spit it out once you realize it's fake pepperoni. Yeah. Your pepperoni got soyified, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, you don't want it. Demons almost 3. Convert pizza from the... No. Alright. Also, Leap and Venetian, you get some good rest. I apologize for the delay. We're gonna be listening to Anglerfish. No, wait, that's not it. That's the first episode. Heavy Goods. This episode is titled Heavy Goods. I'm gonna skip this part because Yama makes the big deal about his name being Alex, and I got really angry about it once, which is fair. Okay. Well, not getting angry about it. I think that was silly. But, like, okay. We're good. It's like the episode of Futurama with anchovies. More there aren't any more and there'll never be more. Anchovies are gone in Futurama. It's part of the lore. It's part of the deep lore of Futurama. Brazil lost to the Vikings? Whoa. That's cool. I'm so sorry to Brazil. I'm very sorry to Mexico, I'm very sorry to Brazil, and I'm very sorry to America. I hope that you all could feel better. It really does suck. I'm so sorry. You know what sucks the most about these sports, I'm realizing? Sorry, Ron submerged. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
We're gonna skip past that part. So... USA, you did your very best. USA lost because we put in the... Alright, I'm starting to get ambient. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I'm like 99.9% sure we lost because the referee didn't like that a random US player got put back in the game, which is fair, because Belgium was, like, beating the crap out of the USA team. They were grabbing them and, like, throwing them. They were T-boning them and, like, they were launching them into the air, which was kind of funny in retrospect, because it was kind of like Looney Tunes. But the thing is, if the US did anything even a little bit, like, they'd get carded. So, like, ref didn't cause 4 goals. No, but the thing, well, I'm not, like, saying this because I wanted the US to win. Like, you have to understand, I'm not saying this because I'm like, the US, that's crazy. How could ya? Like, I'm saying this because this is objectively what happened and it's really funny. What happened was, like, the US had and this is really fair for the referee. I think this was completely understandable, honestly. I'm really sorry to say this. Yeah, 100% fair. It was BS it got overturned. Yes. I don't think the referee would have been this extreme or this, like, psychotic towards, like, anyone if, like, this hadn't occurred. But, apparently if you get a red card in soccer due to disruptions to the game, you no longer play in that next game. They replace you with one of their many players they have, like, in the backup. They have, like, tons of backup players. They have, like, 7 of these ready to go. But somehow, like, the red card got overturned, and they returned for the next game, which is not how that happens. And I think, like, the referee, understandably, was, like, super pissed about this. Because that's not something that's supposed to occur, and everyone else had to, like, kind of go in with, like, the same actual rules. So I think it made them kind of a target. I think if they hadn't done that, the referee would have probably been a little bit more fair to, like, both teams, but I legitimately think this is what happened. And this is from someone that Does not like sports. I don't have any affiliation with Belgium besides I think the waffles are like really hype. I don't have any affiliation with like Belgium. I don't have any affiliation with like wanting the US to win, even though I live here. It's like, okay, that's fun for them, but you know. So I think like it's not accurate. Someone was wildly reported that they stepped in. Okay, so like even if they didn't, I still think like getting the red card overturned probably didn't help. Waffles are not a sport for me, but they are delicious. Oh my god, I should make Belgian waffles. Oh my god, I should make Belgium. Oh, yo. I should get like a nice waffle iron, make some Belgian waffles. You know what I bet isn't selling these days because like no one wants it because there's like a big economic downturn? They gotta be selling those Belgian waffle irons for cheap. They gotta be. They're probably not going for very much. No one's thinking about the decadence of what. Sorry, I'll turn on the I'll turn this on. But no one's thinking about the decadence of waffles. Waffles over pancake, French toast over waffles. I do like protein pancakes pretty often with blueberries. This does not matter. But I've been doing protein pancakes with blueberries and like making it for like my mom and the peeps helping with the cats and like they were so good after I tasted like a little bite because I hadn't tasted them like the first time I made them. Oh my god, they were so perfect. They didn't even taste like protein. They were so good. They were so good and like they were eventually like, why didn't you make any waffles for yourself? You're just eating mine. It was so good. But I made them like a lot of like pancakes or not waffle, but pancakes. So I was just having a little bit. It was so good. It was so good. I didn't make that mistake the next day. I made myself a little pancake. So it was revealed that Trump made the call. Was it? Okay, well, I think the referees were pissed either way. Whether or not it was related to anything like that, I think the referees were pissed. I don't know anything about Mexico. I know that the podcast we're about to listen to comes from, like, England, but that's pretty much it. Mm. I do know some Spanish, though, because I think my cat, like, my original OG Pumpkin, the one that I take care of, like, the most and love the most. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Mishy. She's a little older, and I just love her, and I want her to be happy. So she has, like, a little bed to herself and, like, you know, all that other stuff. I just love Pumpkin. I just love Pumpkin so much. She speaks Spanish, or she understands Spanish, I think. So, like, when people talk to her in Spanish, like, she responds a lot better. Because no, the thing is, I got her at a shelter, and she was already a few years old. And it was a really high-speaking Spanish area. Like, it was actually, like, where Spanish was, like, the primary, like, language that people spoke. So, I try to talk to Pumpkin, and she kind of understands me. But then when people that, like, spoke Spanish, like, just, like, kind of came around, and I was like, oh, how do you say this and that? Pumpkin would, like, kind of, like, respond to it better. Until I started, like, learning new words to try to talk to Pumpkin, and she's just so much happier. So imagine being that cat. The head of FIFA fired 2 people when he joined, who happened to be investigating him for corruption. That's not good. So that could have, yeah, I could see why people would be upset. Does your cat talk back too? Pumpkin goes, ah! What's really funny is that she's taught some of the other cats to do this now as well. So there's now like a small like horde of little animals. Like if they want your food, they go up to you and they go, ah, while making direct eye contact with you, and it's really scary crap. Like it's really scary crap. People don't like when that happens to them. So like Pumpkin has taught like 4 little beings to go, ah, like when they see something they want from like further away and they want you to do something for them, just go back. Like it's scary because you don't expect a cat to do it. She just makes direct eye contact and she yells and like she just kind of screams sadly. And now they all do. I don't know if Mishy does. I don't know if Mishy's been taught that. No, Mishy I think has. There's one kitten that doesn't know. Hi, Pumpkin. She just wandered in. Yes, that's your litter box if you'd like to use it. Go for it. Go for it, Pumper Up. You got lots of food, lots of water, lots of litter. That's what my train whistle sounds like. That's cool. Okay. I forgot about this, but when I first had people coming over just to, like, help with, like, the hot sauce stuff, like, back when it was, like, selling, like, a lot, well, they advertised it and wasn't just like, if you buy this, it's $1 million, you're gonna die. You need to take care of yourself. You think about your poor mother, she hasn't gotten a gift in several years. What about you in the future? Don't you deserve a new car? You need to save. Before I started doing that and, like, just wanted to, like, tank my sales for some reason, one of the people that would help me, like, they would, like, I have, like, this little fridge, like, table. It's honestly the coolest thing in the world, and everyone was, like, really not feeling it when I said that I needed it, but they all have learned that I was correct. It's the best thing in the world. It's a little fridge table where, like, I put a bunch of snacks for people to, like, eat, like, if I'm not around. Like, if I'm streaming, or if I'm asleep and people are getting, like, you know, work done, like, with the, what's it called? The hot sauce company, or, like, the other company stuff that I work on. And one of them pulled out like, this little tray of, like, tuna fish, like, where you get, like, relish and stuff to mix it with, and, like, when they got to, like, the tuna part after they set out their crackers, like, before all the other cats came, like, this was their first time seeing my cat, but, like, I had told them about my cat, and they were like, "Oh my god, Pumpkin! Oh my god!" And Pumpkin just went, "Ah!" while making direct eye contact with her, scaring the crap out of her. Because that's generally not what a cat does. Ever. That's not, like, a normal thing. I don't think that's asserting dominance. That's not, like, a trait cats do to assert dominance. That's not to, like, show that they're afraid. It's something to show that they want something, but also screaming for a prolonged period of time kind of shows that they're just not in it. So, please, Grimmi, use the death whistle. I can't use the death whistle. My mom is here and she would be so afraid. She gets hallucinations and stuff, so I can't use the death whistle, and then just, like, she might hear it, and then, like, she might not think, like, oh, I need to ask her about this the next day. She might just assume that she's had, like, some sort of horrible, like, I don't know, like, episode where, like, something's coming back. We can't do it right now. We can't do it right now. That would be the worst. But yeah, Pumpkin does do that for some reason, and it's really cute, and I love her, and she's just been too much of an angel. She's just been too sweet. I love all of my little kitties, and honestly, when I'm on Ambien, I can tell you fully and completely, even if it takes a lot of work, even if it takes a lot of time, knowing that they're all safe, and they're all happy, and they're all cuddled up and get to spend time with their family members as they age, it's all been worth it. It's also all been worth it because peeps can get other kittens, too. They can get other kitties and other kittens, and they can leave them, and they can lead them into their homes and take care of them, too, and that just makes me feel better and better. So I'm gonna do my best to help out people that need cats. I'm gonna definitely make it part of my life. It's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna be a big, big thing, so pardon me. It's gonna be a big, big thing, and, you're not ready for the next big thing I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be cool as hell. It's gonna be cool as hell. I have one really, really, really cool big thing coming out with Alfina. And then I have one really, 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 really cool big thing coming out with... They might not listen to me, honestly, but I'm at least gonna go be able to, like, pitch the thing, so... Thongler got in here right as I was getting into, like, my cool shot. With, like, movie stuff. With, like, TV show stuff. And that's gonna be awesome. I don't know if it's gonna go well. I really don't. But, I think it'll be cool. I won't say for whatever television show, because I don't want to spoil it. But I'm trying really hard with it. And there's an actual chance it'll get made based purely about how autistic I am in terms of making sure that everything makes sense for the universe. And it's kind of funny. It's being made probably... Or, I mean, I could say, like, it's probably gonna be made if it is made, because I really dug deep. I dug deep. I dug deep into every little intricate thing with that lore. It made me feel like an RPG Maker historian. It made me feel like an RPG Maker historian, where I was diving deep into every little intricacy that you could possibly need. And you'll see. Y'all see. Does it rhyme with Duper Mansion? I'm going to get Super Mansion. This is unrelated. Seth, I'm begging you, return my calls. I'm sorry I'm like really sloppily eating, begging Seth Green to return my calls. Please. 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 I'd make you a millionaire. Well, you already got $1 million, I'd make you a 5 millionaire. You already got 5? Jeez, what are you doing for 5? That's like a lot of... You hang out with those guys that do all their stocks all right, and oh man, they're kind of weird people. Okay, I'll make you 10. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Good. Best. Well. As the most unmasked autistic person that you'll ever meet as a human being. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna do that. You're gonna enjoy it. And you're gonna feel like, yeah. Ow! You're gonna feel like, you know what? You're gonna feel like Severance. Yeah. It makes sense. But this one really got it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit on Ambien, and all of the cats rushed in and wanted to be on my keyboard for like a few minutes. You're coming out as an autistic woman? Wait, what? Was there, like, anyone here that didn't think that was happening already? Like, did you not come here any stream for, like, the past 5.5 years? And only listen to, like, 15 minutes of them? Like, dispersed over the course of, like, 5 hours? Even then, I think you'd probably find one. I thought it was a bit? Oh, no. Yes. Well, if you want to go on that road, it's actually kind of a... I mean, I'll tell you, I think it's interesting. I am not super high functioning, which I know seems really odd, but I'm not like a super high functioning person, like when it comes to autism, when it comes to talking to people, when it comes to looking at you and seeing what you're saying and going like, oh my goodness. As you may know, as I talk about like really crazy stuff. But when it comes to like stuff like autism can't go outside without constantly having noise. That's one. I constantly have noise. In crowds of people, I feel very uncomfortable. I feel like I'm doing something wrong that people are going to like see. I feel like I'm doing something nefarious that people are going to like see just because I don't understand social conventions. Stuff like that. It's like that kind of autism. It's like that one. It's not ideal. It's just not ideal. So, don't do it. Don't take my pizza. No. But, that's the best way I can describe it. With autism, there's different levels of it. And honestly, I'd say that, like, I'm probably, like, kind of on the edge of, like, level 2. Where it starts to be, like, a huge problem in life. The reason I say that is because I've had a lot of issues with it, and how it's mostly, been diagnosed in a few different ways. So, sorry. Might take a little of your pizza. Yes, I would love you to have some of my pizza. 2-3, 2-5. Oh, in terms of like where it is on the autistic scale, there's very highly functioning fellas that can go out and that they can do their stuff and they still feel quite miserable and they still need help and they still need respect and they might not know what they're talking about. But I think there's like also this kind of thing where like there's that, but also sometimes you try really hard to look like a normal human being. So people don't notice that you need that stuff, and when it comes up consistently, it's a little bit of a problem. That's the type of autism. That's the type of autism I get into. So like I'm usually doing like my thing, and if I can be in my home where I just chill out, it's palpable and it's wonderful. And I will tell you everything about Yuppie Psycho. We should play Yuppie Psycho. We could play Yuppie Psycho. We could play Yuppie Psycho. Don't choke. Sorry, we could play Yuppie Psycho. But that's the thing. I forgot what we were talking about, but ultimately, everything will be okay. Ultimately, everything will be okay. Did you sit on your sister's head? Okay, whatever. Ultimately, everything will be okay. So, but yeah, I'm very much on Ambien. I don't know how much I'm communicating with you guys in a effective way. As I eat my pizza. You're not gonna steal Tiki Taco from me. I have to do a beautiful dance of making sure that Tiki Taka is stolen from no one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is going to be exquisite. Mm-hmm. You'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You'll all see. You'll all see. Hmm. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Ambien is usually not this heavy. Mm-hmm. That's what I'd say. I would say that. 20 minutes and white out. Hmm. But yeah, I'm like real ambient up. I don't know if anything I said made any sense. Like I legitimately don't know if I made any sense. Could have been me just saying crazy stuff at this point. Are you interested in robotics? Oh, I couldn't delete the message the cats wanted to have for you. I tried just now. Strongler and eggs and Mishi really wanted you to have that. I tried really hard to delete it. Tried really hard to delete it. I gotta get my Ambien on. Does that look correct? That looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, I have no idea why it's hidden like this, but it's hidden like real bad. I definitely am in that level of like, oh yeah, a truck, I can get a truck going. Everybody. So like, I'm just gonna sit here and stream for sure. Yeah, the Ambien raccoon. Oh my gosh, I need to have an Ambien raccoon model. I need to have an Ambien raccoon model. I could have an Ambien raccoon model for Gaspar too. He could go help with Hootie Hoo. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. We making good memories today. We making good things happen today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So what we need here is probably need more luck. Duration. Speed. Speed might be really important actually. Let's get 2 speeds. And then let's get back to it. 'Cause I got my guy. Oh! Get more projectiles. He is that guy. Okay. That guy's a fun character too. We'll do the skeleton. But we're going back to the baby stage. You're pretty crazy and wild on Ambien. I don't know what I did. I hope none of it was offensive. Ouch. Oh yeah, these bones are getting them. Oh yeah, these bones are getting them. Oh yeah, look at that one. Oh, snapping them. Oh, snapping them. And a snap and a snap. Garlic. The one thing I needed more than anything else in my entire life. Bones and garlic. I feel like I'm in an isekai thing where like I'm slowly like coming back from like death. Like I have a whip now. Bones, garlic, and a whip. I'm outfitting myself to like survive this like terrifying situation after I've been made undead in a terrifying place and must make my way back. Oh god, I'm really out of it. Can you guys like talk louder? I can't see you. I need to like make you bigger. 1 second. 1 second. This has not happened before. Okay. This has not happened before for reference, so sure, can you talk louder? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Is there any way to, like, make all of chat bigger? Yes, I got it. You no longer have to type loud. I figured out how to make you loud. I've been making you loud. It's okay. Aw, man, I really hope that everything works out and continues to work out, because it'd be really nice. It'd be nice if, like, the cats had more people to come and visit them. And they could get little kitty drinks. And I could name new kitties after, like, wonderful, like, nice streamers that I think are really fun. I could name them after, like, Cookie. And they could be a little tiny kitty. I could name them after, like, Hootie. And they could be, like, a little kitty with, like, really big eyes. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, different kitties that would, like, fit the vibe. And then one day Cocoa Brew will return to us. That cat I shall be keeping. Cocoa Brew will return to us. He is being reincarnated. Very soon. I know that much. But this almost feels like too beautiful, like too much good stuff is happening. Like, where are my books? I got 1 book. It's very gross. 1 book feels like so, like, nah. So is Cocoa Brew the new second coming? Yes, I suppose so. Cocoa Brew is a really good guy. Evolve with armor? Oh, okay. Cocoa Brew is a really one of a kind kitty. Was very lucky to get to know him for the time that I did. I wish there could have been something that we could have done. But the more I looked into it and the more I looked into it, the more likely it would be that, like, even if I got him to the vet, like, earlier, and we did. But if we had somehow got him to the vet even earlier, it sucks, but they probably would have just done testing on him and he would have passed away, which would be about as bad. Like, they probably would have kept the, like, oh, well, you know, he seems okay, take your time with him approach, here's some nice food to give him. Because it's hard to diagnose when a stomach flips, so it would it sucked, but it is what it is. I'm so sorry, Cocoa Brew. I'm so sorry, Cocoa Brew. Did you know? Can name cat that? No, I would want to call them. I would want to call them Cocoa Brew again. Once Cocoa Brew is back to me, I will be calling them Cocoa Brewith once more, and I will be doing everything to protect their stomach. They will live a life of like one of those sad little anime characters where it's just like, oh, can't you come out to school, Coco? And they'll be like, no, I can't come out today. I have to be in here and study from my books. Well, why not? My mom and dad says that you're too dangerous. You do too many dangerous things as kittens. And then, you know, have that kind of like back and forth. And yeah, they're British. I don't know. Is that a crime? I think that's normal. I think that's a normal thing to feel about the British kittens. Coco too. I just really hope Coco reincarnates. Would make me so hype. Make me so excited. They're just real angels. Coco's a real angel, even if she says some of the most Coco says some of the nastiest crap sometimes, but it's all like so loving. Like you can feel the love come off of it. You can feel like the love. Let's see. Let's go for that. We're not doing well. I'm supposed to have the Magnus on. Instead, I'm just walking around with these skeletons, feeling a little bit uncomfortable. But I do know this. There's going to be a lot of kitties that need a lot of help in the future, and I think it would be nice to help them. There's also going to be a lot of people that need a lot of help in terms of donating stuff in the future. And we need a lot of help donating. In ways just like with food, in ways with like your resources, even if you want to give up one of your kidneys or something, or a node of your liver. Considered giving up one of my kidneys. I'm not on the registry yet. But I'd like to do it. I want to do it. I want to help someone out. What? I want to give up one of my kidneys to like someone that needs it and they won't survive without it. Someone told me that it makes your life like overall like it's a lot like you don't have the same quality of life because like you're gonna die. Because like that quality of life is like, you know, like you lose some years from it, but I can't get anything. But I want this one really badly. Maybe we go for that. Gonna go for the library. But this is getting unhinged even for Ambi and Grimmi. But I gotta get them that. I gotta get them. Do you have any idea how nice it would be to just give someone an organ? They live. You feel like, okay, this was all worth something. There's a tangible amount of like love and kindness in that one action. It's measured. It's measurable. And God, do we know we like to measure things in quantifiable fashions. High damage, high swelling, yeah. I like the really funny little bones that you poke them with. I don't remember where this lady is specifically, but I'm gonna try really hard to find her. Ow. Throngler, there's a lot of cats on here. Why don't you... Sorry, come here. If you want to be on cat pile, well, cat pile is on me. You gotta go. No. Throngler, you gotta let me position you in a way. Come on. There you go. That's safer. That's safer. Okay. She's not here to curl up. She's here to cause problems. All right. Let's see what we got. We can get that, and we'll make some evolution chains happen. You mentioned the other day about bone marrow registry, and I didn't years ago when I wanted to be RN. I lost mine. I can't even hold anything without shaking. Oh wait, wanted to be an RN but lost my mind. Can't even hold anything without shaking. Wait, whoa. Wait, so like it actually very negatively affected you, like the surgery. It sounds like it actually like really harmed you. Oh crap. Also, I'm very sorry. It's hard to read even if I can see it directly in front of me. Like I'm half in a dream now, so like if you say cryptic things that would be in a dream, that might be something I respond more to. That's That's so interesting, though. We're gonna die because I can't play this and focus at the same time. I want to see what you guys have to say. I want to see. It's interesting. Y'all are so interesting. For real. For real, for real. Like, I can't take my eyes off of you. Not for 1 second. Not for 1 second. Okay. Still in a dream, Snake Grimmi. You're still in a dream, Snake Grimmi. Ow. Okay, we can sit here for a second. The walls seem to be dancing. What do? You dance with them. I wonder if I can actually just live through this standing here. Perhaps, I should get a chicken so I can actually continue this roll. Come on, I want a chicken, not a coin. I know you guys are holding out on me. There's gotta be a chicken here somewhere. Grimmi, you have to wake up. Thank you. Grimmi, you have to wake up. Or actually, Grimmi, you have to go to sleep. This is the time before sleep. Ah, what kind of world would you want to be isekai'd into? I kind of don't want to abandon ours. I want ours to get better. Like, I feel like we're on the precipice of the world getting real good, but it's just gonna be a kind of tricky hot situation. You know? But I feel like, I feel it. I feel it, you know? I want to be in a fantasy world. My homebrew D&D and people will be nice. I'm sure there's pizza there. Dinosaur pizza. Oh my gosh, that'd be nice. World of VTubers. What? No. No, you guys can't even handle that one anime about that woman that has an addiction to, like, alcohol and cigarettes. You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want that to be your world. You don't want that to be 95% of the women there. No, it's not a joke. We all have issues. No, it's not a joke. They're all complicated issues and they'll make you feel bad. No. Sounds like my dream girl. They're all like that there, though. They're all like that there. You can't fix them either. They got real bad stuff going on brain-wise. You can't fix them neither. You can't fix them neither. You could try, but you can't fix them neither. Just how I view it. Just how I sees it, really. We're gonna have to come back for some of this stuff, like, pretty soon. I need to find a, lava, chicken. Lava, chicken. La. La da da. Very first time. Got to make it, can't just break it. My time to Salt Lake City, Salt Lake City, Orlando. I still have maggots in my scrotum. Burn. I like that one play that I needed to tell you the song of right then with no context. A few of you got it. A few of you knew. And that's enough. That's enough for me. That's beautiful. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for all of us. Yes. What the flip, Grimbo? I could probably try... Oh, whoops. What happened? I'm like really on Ambien. I'm gonna play the episode in a second. I just keep talking. We'll use Poe once. We'll use Poe once. Let me use Poe once. No play Verminator? Oh, you're right. I love Verminator. Oh god, I love Verminator. This is like the best thing that's ever happened. Period. Like anything. It's just to get you up to speed. There's a very hidden boss area where if you go and give a homeless man a sandwich and look outside, And if you continue to go back to that man's house after the next day, hoping to just give him another sandwich and hang out with them, the man's corpse is there. Horrifying. It's horrifying what you're looking at. But then, this is where it gets real good. His little rat guy, his little loyal rat guy, he jumps in front of you and it looks like he's about to attack you, but you don't attack. You do not attack. The battle ends. And then the little rat guy starts to go on his merry way, leading you down some corridors until you eventually get to a really weird little side of the door there, like off the side. Like, they lead you in. And then, you aren't ready for this. This is so cool. Then, I'm trying to find the exact phrase. None of you guys have it there? Come on. Come on. Okay, it's like this. Also, I'm trying to there's things that aren't in the game that feel like they're in the game because I'm on Ambien, so I'm not gonna try to figure out like the exact thing. I'm gonna let you just enjoy it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is what it's like to be alive, baby. Oh yeah. This is it. This is what it's like to be alive. They lead you into that area, and as you go through, rats surround you from behind. The only way through rat hell is through. And then you fight 3 incredibly insane monsters. Fight 1 is pretty hard, but you can usually get through it if you're really, really, really working at it. And the music is transcendent. Like, every moment of this fight matters. Like, everything is like being put on the line here. There's like no going backs. There's no way to absorb or a way to avoid becoming rat food in an ultimately kind of like beautiful, sad, sacrificial way that we all must become someday. But you don't let your guard down yet. No, you do not. You do not give up yet. And because you do not give up yet, you enter the second phase, where you run into a rat knight. You run into a rat knight, and you have the capacity to stand back and let the rat knight do his best thing. Do his best thing. And he's going to. You are going to just watch your friend pummel that rat and almost get beaten. You're about to get real beaten. Like, you're at the edge of like what you can do, because this is a really strong series of fights. You should not be able to win. You've abandoned this man. It's impossible, but you can't give up. You can't give up. You can't give up. Under no situation can you ever give up. You cannot give up in rat hell. You have to keep going. You can't go back. You can't go back. And so you keep going. And so you keep going, regardless of how you feel like you can't get through it. You keep going. You keep going, and you keep going, and you keep going. And you want to know what happens eventually? Eventually, rat hell starts to dissipate. Eventually, rat hell starts to be as big of a thing. It slowly starts to like go away from you in small increments around you. Yeah. This is Rat Final Fantasy. This is beautiful. What is going on? Beautiful stuff. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin? I guess she just walked by. Beautiful stuff is happening though. Oh, it was Michael. What's up, Nicola? From Sweden, looking into something watch while having lunch, saw vampire surviving. Yo. And you also got Vermicide from this really beautiful game. I'm on Ambien, I'm really sorry. I'm on medicine that makes me go to sleep, but I'm not asleep right now. Your words are just very big. But God, I love this level, it's so beautiful. Wait, this isn't the level, this is Vampire Survivors. The level that has the music. I'm a little out of it. This is kind of embarrassing. I thought we were just there. I thought it was all just real. It's all crazy. Honestly, it's all crazy. Yeah, garlic baby. I'm vibing. Glad to hear you're vibing. I mostly just think about that song a lot whenever it comes to, like, things being a little bit harder, a little bit intense, and it always fills me with, like, a sense of, like, you gotta get back up there. There's some sort of celestial god that may not support you, but you have to continue on regardless for doing the right things and doing the things that matter. You can't just succumb to, like, depression because the fight is too hard and too insane. And I think that's really choony, but, like, you gotta do it, man. You gotta get through it. So I'm like the Quaaludes guy today. Very maximum Quaaludes, honestly. Maximum Quaaludes. Maximum Quaaludes. I'm gonna wait until something crazy comes up, then I'm gonna use the freeze time. Unless we can get something even better. Doesn't seem like it. It's not cheesy when the world is going crazy. Yeah. You never give up. Even if it feels like there's cosmic destiny telling you to give up, you never give up. You never give up. Things are gonna get better. You never give up. I feel good talking like this as like an 80-year-old man that can barely fight. That bat just keeps coming in and like getting more and more of my blood each time. Spinach. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I got his little trinket. No! I could have won that. You should try to want to listen to the song of Guilty Gear Stripe, trying hard, so hard I try hard. I like that. That's nice. That's a very nice one. That's a very nice one. That's a very, very nice one. Interesting what Ambien does to other people. For me, it just makes me hungry before bed hits, then I go to bed. That's really good. I think it takes away all of my inhibitions in what I want to talk to you about all of the time. So I go crazy, and then we end up talking about, like, I don't know, like, why people want to have intercourse with forklifts. Like, why don't we just, like, get that gene out of the gene pool right now? Like, that should be something where we consider that a, you know, that should just be maybe taken away from the person. I think, like, when it comes to the sexuality of, like, the people around us and, like, the people that we see every day and, like, communicate with, like, if they got a noggin and, like, that noggin houses something similar to you in terms of its age, and, like, you know, like, I just feel like that's a normal thing, right? That's a normal thing. That's a normal thing. I think those should be supported, regardless of how it feels. Like, regardless of how it feels for you. Like, if it's just, like, something like 2 dudes, 2 ladies, 1 old man, 1 young gal, 1 young man, 1 old gal. Like, you know, we should just let that go. We should just let that life live for everyone. But we should probably use technology to get people to stop being attracted to forklifts and cars and stuff. I know this is gonna come down kind of rough, but, like, the people that, like, make an effort to go and have intercourse with their car or their forklift and say that that's their thing, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Reminder, 1 woman tried to sex the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, that's one where it maybe is. That maybe is it. That one specifically. She probably should have had some sort of, like, cure for that. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. It's not even humanoid. Cause, like, I think the thing is, maybe that one. It could help her get back on track in terms of figuring out what she does want from a partner, what she does want from life. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. Instead of being sexually obsessed. Oh my god, is Heavenly Kitten up here? Oh my god, it's eggs. It's my delicious, friendly friend Eggs. He's a little egg. The woman who married a train stationer or something. Did she want to like, she wanted to, like, bang the train station. See? I almost think it's like, okay, never mind. Okay, like, I was, like, all against this, like, 10 seconds ago. I kind of think it's cute now. I kind of think it's cute now that it's a woman who tried to marry a train station. I know, I am so sorry. Ambi and Grimmi is not, like, helpful here, but, like, Ambi and Grimmi hits hard? Yes, I do. Nanomancer is a cat. Go watch Nanomancer. Every time I hear you guys watch Nanomancer because he's a cat, I get really excited. And Nano, you should feel so excited. You're a goddamn cat. That's wonderful. You're not a cat boy. You are a cat. That's hard to do. That's hard to live life by. I once watched a docu about a lady who was sexually attracted to trees at 2 a.m. and I thought I was dreaming. Sadly, it was real. Yeah, those are real. But, like, the thing is, I kind of get it when it comes to, like, a woman being attracted. Michael, don't slash my windows. Being attracted to, like, a sexy lady. Like, so she might feel like she's in her domain there. That, like, the train station is like an eloquent beauty that can't be refined anywhere else. Like, her life inside of that train station is sexy to her. That is her place to be. And in it, she can be her most erotic self, I suppose. Like, her most happy and most vividly just comfortable with the world. Like, it's almost just like having, like, a normal apartment and feeling like you can feed yourself. I think that there could be a strong sexual attraction to having a normal apartment and being able to feed yourself. You know? Just like oh man, this is so exciting. I just got home with groceries and oh, my bed sheets are changed. Wow. Oh my god, this is crazy. And oh my god, I'm very attracted to the fact that, like, I put my books away. I'm very attracted to the fact that I have, like, furniture that I like to sit on. Oh my god, it's a beautiful thing. People think about train station. Does the train station not have rights? Well, I assume she owns it or something. Don't stay up too long on Ambien. I once ordered $300 worth of USD worth of clothes while sleeping. Forgot about it. Forgot about it in the it was a warning. Oh no! $300! I'm going to add on to Elfie's warning. In the times that I have been zooted, literally no memory of ordering it, by the way. Yes, save here. In the times that I have been zooted, I have apparently ordered 4 copies of Vermis 3. I have ordered 4 hardcover copies of Vermis 3. This is not a joke. I'll maybe send one to, like, Mal. I think he's the only other person that, like, likes Vermis that I know. If he didn't already, like, pre-order it, he probably pre-ordered it, like, but Mao is the only other person I know that's super into Vermis and, like, makes stuff with it, so I was just like, oh crap. Now there's 2 other people, what do I do? Can we get official Grimmi cat ears? That would be awesome. We're gonna work on a lot of stuff once this stuff is resolved, and honestly, the stuff that needs to be resolving, it's not the most, like, evil, crazy, bad thing in the entire world. It'll all get resolved. I really do think that Novel, they're a very nice person. Like, they're a very, very, very nice person, and I deeply respect the people that Novel is very close to. So I think it's gonna be alright, like, legitimately. Let me see here. I gotta do this. Okay. 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 Zoldium? Zoldium, acute alcohol intoxication? I'm not gonna drink alcohol. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait a second. I was trying to see if I could eat my kava. Zolpedium, you're not supposed to take this if you're depressed? Why the hell did he prescribe this to me? Like, I have almost catatonic depression. That's why I've been so bummed out these, like, last few years. Or, like, I don't even know how long, like, 8 months. Oh, no. Apparently this is really, 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 really bad to prescribe someone if they're depressed. You did say that the doctor didn't really care. Yeah, but like when it's a like major drug like discrepancy, like these usually pop up in front of them. They were just like, hey, I don't know, like it's okay. Also, if you are having liver disease issues and apaxia or asphyxia, okay, well, but I guess kava ain't too bad. I guess kava ain't too bad though. I was just going like, okay, I'm gonna wrap it up after these 2 episodes of Magnus, so I'm gonna take this kava. But apparently I'm not taking any more not taking any more Ambien for a little bit. It's gonna have to be something that I use sparingly. It's gonna be a nice treat at the end of the week. They were cool though. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really happy you liked it. I would love to show you the ones that I got from Seance Perfumes. Melatonin, magnesium, you will see the Hat Man. Whoa, but that sounds like in a very gentle way. I kind of like that. Like that sounds like you call upon him to like, you know, help you with one of the deeds that you must get done the next day. But like if it's like 7 Benadryl, then like you kind of call upon him, but you're in his domain and you have no way of getting back, and you start to stumble, and he looks upon you like you will not be returning to the life you once had. And stuff like that combination gets scary. Your combination sounds good. Don't forget to leave a little dirt under your pillow for the Hat Man. Does he want dirt? I'm sure there's dirt under like my pillow at this point. The cats just run around and go crazy. They just go absolutely bonkers. They go bonkers, man, bonkers. Here, miss. I'm gonna put you up here. Yay! I'm gonna put you up here, yeah. And you. I know you're tired. I know you want to sleep on someone that's nice and big and warm. So here's eggs. And you guys can rest there in a big giant pile. I am going to go get Seance box. So wish me luck getting Seance box. Don't drink my... Why would you immediately drink that? Sorry, he wanted my matcha latte. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes to show you a bunch of esoteric occult objects and perfumes that can make you into a witch. One second, I'm gonna show you them all. 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 Okay. Cats followed me in such a way that I was able to get all of these and get them off of it. But I'm circling back. So I don't know how much time I have to share with you. I shall sleep, night-night, then you shall know of no treasures. This is gonna blow your mind right open. It's gonna blow your mind right open. Blow your mind right open. Right open. So, here's some of the stuff from Seance. I'm also keeping some stuff like to the side because I'm planning on giving it to some people if I go to a different country next month over something specific that I won't talk about what it is now. I think it's okay to talk about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I give up. But I would tell you if I could. Okay, so let's see here. All right. Arm. These two little seance boxes. We're going to zoom in on them. We're going to zoom in on them. We're gonna get zoomy. This is man manager speaking. Don't do it. You don't want to see these cool little trinkets? You don't want to see what this is? Even this one. This one is called the Aristocat. She duplicated boxes? Whoa, did I? This one is called the Ow, ow, ow. Hi, eggs. Hi, eggs. Okay, I'll pick you up. I'm sorry, buddy. Or did you just want that so you can go away and, okay, I know you're angry now. This one is called In the Quiet Corners of Victorian Parlors. It was said that not all companions were merely pets. Some were real watchers. Some were guides. And something far more knowing. Adorned in a royal collar, this small sovereign sits with its quiet authority, as though privy to the secrets of the long-forgotten. A symbol of independence, intuition, and the unseen bonds, it serves as a gentle reminder that not all loyalty is given. It is chosen. Yeah. That's one of them. Yeah. I just like these guys in this Cave of the Bale at some point, so I just want you to see them. I just think it's cool. I just think it's cool. Well, what did you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? I like this one a lot, too. This one's very beautiful. It's, Oh, hi, Tomato. Come on up. You can see the shape of it. The cards are actually on there. Really, really pretty. Haven't seen ambient images of gravy. I haven't seen ambient image. I haven't seen ambient Immy. Oh my god, I have not seen ambient Grimmi in ages. I am really out of it. This is not a joke. I think it's just because I haven't taken ambient in a while. Like this is how it is for right now. It's been really bad, so I'm so sorry. This one is called the Seer. Don't bite it, dude. In the Victorian age, the hand was thought to reveal what mind could not. Its lines whisper of fate, fortune, and the quiet pull of what is yet to come. Here, the hand does not simply hold the cards, it understands them. 3 tarot cards, drawn not by chance but by design, a symbol of intuition, sharpened, of truths, of half-hidden, and of the rare few who dare to take a look behind the veil. Huh? Aren't those cool? They're silvery things. I bought more, and I'm gonna be giving them out as, like, gifts, because I wanted to give people some nice gifts where I'm doing something. Also, thank you, Humanity's Grace, and thank you, Underqualified Engineer. Or it's unqualified, not underqualified. I'm a little out of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna be so silly. Cool cards in the hand, thank you. There's also this. This is a bottle that makes your house smell like a haunted house. Not that I had trouble with that, of course. But like, it makes your house smell like a bottle. Well, and then the next one's coming up, I suppose. Here we go. Cemetery. But look, it comes with a cool puffer. This is not going how I intended. I am not usually like this. I'm sorry. It comes with a cool puffer. It smells like a graveyard. A cemetery. It's a cemetery spray. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. That one is pretty. This one is very pretty and it's very nice. I'm a huge fan of like all of the things they've made for this. But I ordered like almost all of their silver pendants. I think I did order all of them. Because I was just like, okay, these are gonna be good gifts for like something I have coming up in a month. And like then immediately like they emailed me going like, hey, are you like real? Like what's going on here? And I was like, yes, I am real. I'm sorry. I just thought this would be cool. They also sent me a freebie. Yuletide Spirits. It smells really nice for Christmassy, scary stuff. And then they sent me a little bit of perfume, which I have packed up somewhere. And they sent me this, which I think is the best possible way to live your life. This is helpful. This is an object everyone should have with this much yes and this much no on it. You want to know why? Because if you flip a coin, do I want to end stream now? Should I end stream now? Let's see. It says yes, but I'm not going to do it because it's making me think about what I would want. It's making me think about what I would want. I don't know. It's fascinating to me. It's called a parlor. Like, let's see. Whoa, sorry, tomato. Didn't mean to drop that on you. It's called the Oracle Coin. 2 sides turn in candlelit air. Yes or no? Your fate laid bare. Oh, wow! You demon! Why did you do that? Your fate laid bare. Ask your questions, still your doubt. Let the spirit sort it out. Ow! Kitty! Kitty, why? Cats are telling you to sleep, Grimmi? We've only listened to like 1 episode of Magnus, so we gotta listen to a lot more. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He deserved like 100 kitten kisses for that. Want more? I'll be here all night, buddy. I got more than you can take. Ready to give up? Yeah, it's over. Okay. He's feeling good now. All right, he's feeling good. Cat is happy. All right. All right. Grimmi imagined listen to an episode. I thought we had listened to an episode, so I was really off on that. He's eating my hair. Oh, don't eat my hair, dude. Okay. On to the next episode. None of the misery or interesting things were in any way, shape, or form dulled by me doing this for 45 minutes. I am really out of it. I am really out of it. I'm really out of it. I'm glad that you're making a meme about the haunted house spell. But let's get to some vampiring and let's get to some delicious, nutritious, the Magnus Archives.
Episode 129. Submerged.
Let's go, baby. I am zoned in.
Martin?
John, how did you...
I know sometimes. It's a whole thing.
Oh. Okay. Well, sorry, but I.
You have to leave, suddenly.
John, come on, we've been over this.
No, it's fine. I know you've got... whatever this is, I'm not going to question you.
Thank you.
Even if it looks like you're doing something really stupid. Sorry.
It's okay. I get it.
I worry.
Uh-oh.
You're working for someone really bad.
Yes, I'm not an idiot, John, but it's no worse than working for something really bad, so...
At least the eye hasn't gone after our own. Lucas has vanished. 2 people.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for me, it would have been a lot more. This isn't helping anything.
I'm sorry. Basira's off doing God knows what, and I can't talk to Melanie.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I miss you. I'm just...
lonely.
Yeah.
Are they together here? Oh my
I
god.
heard about your mother.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
It's better this way.
If you do need to talk,
I can't.
No, of course. Listen, Martin, you should know.
John.
Daisy might be alive. Basira
Stop.
is...
Stop, please. I shouldn't know any of this. I really need to go. I'm
Right.
Please
Oh yeah, he's being
stop
controlled by the
finding
other
me.
guy.
What happened?
So they're not married.
You died.
I came back.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna let it happen again.
Wait.
Hi, bless you. Sorry, eggs came up to me.
Statement of Kulbir Shakya regarding a flood that occurred around his house in Hackney. Original statement given
Yes,
September
yes.
4th, 2013. Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, the archivist. Statement begins.
Bless
In
your
many
eggs,
ways, I lost
bless
my
your
home even
eggs.
before all this happened. I lived in that house my entire life. Hackney was my area, my community. It wasn't some fashionable postcode or investment opportunity. I should have seen the signs, I suppose. Little independent coffee shops sprouting up like weeds between the paving stones. Microbreweries and tap rooms cropping up in old industrial estates. Even though the Prince of Wales had to close its doors because it couldn't afford the new business rates. The faces I knew and recognised gradually being outnumbered by young, trendy, white people in artfully shabby clothes who thought they were blending in, and precise-looking estate agents in well-pressed suits taking pictures of dilapidated buildings. I complained, of course, made all the right noises of disapproval, but I still drank the overpriced coffee, still shopped at all the shiny new franchise outlets. I thought because I'd been living there so long I'd be all right. Hell, the house had been my grandfather's before he died.
Just a quick one.
But we never had the money to actually buy it.
Uh,
And as property values
is eggs
skyrocketed,
too
the
loud on
landlord
stream?
who always seemed
Like, are
so
you hearing him purr a
understanding
lot? And is it too distracting?
suddenly started itching to sell.
Just as
There
it,
was
I
no
wouldn't
way
know.
I could afford
No?
the
Okay.
new rent on the meager salary of
Okay,
my
cool.
admin job. I looked into getting roommates,
I
subletting,
won't fall asleep.
all sorts. But by
I'm
that point
partying.
I was already too deep in debt, and there was just no way I was going to be able to stay. So I started the long and painful process of moving in with my sister. It was humiliating. The flat she lived in with her husband was much smaller than the house, and I couldn't afford a storage unit. So much of what I owned, a lot of which had once belonged to my grandfather, had to be thrown away. We actually got into a blazing row over his old cookery.
Oh, that stuff's
He had been
expensive.
a Gorkali,
Sorry.
serving in the 5th Gorkha Rifles during the Second World War. I have complicated feelings on his military history, of course, but He had always been fiercely proud of it. And that old knife had been one of his most treasured possessions. I didn't keep it polished like he had, even at 90 years old. But it reminded me of him. I could see his calloused hand on its hilt as he meticulously, almost mechanically cleaned it, humming a tune the name of which I never learned.
Something bad?
He had been a man of discipline, in many ways very harsh. But he had loved me and my sister very much, and the idea of throwing away his blade felt like a kick in my chest. In the end, she agreed, and it wasn't long before I was spending my last nights in an almost abandoned house, shelves bare and wardrobes empty, trying my best to sleep on a mattress I knew I was leaving behind. The letter came the next day. The envelope was slightly damp, like it had been carried through the rain, and it had my name printed on the front in a business-like sans serif font. It looked at first like any other piece of financial junk mail you might glance at once and throw away, but I read it anyway. The letter claimed to be from a financial firm named Eberhardt and Strauss. At least, those were the names on the letterhead. The first words did nothing to dissuade me from my assumption it was junk mail. Drowning in debt? We can help, in big friendly text that seemed at odds with the pseudo-respectable image the rest of it seemed to be striving for. But as I read through it, I realized that not only was it addressed to me specifically, not a difficult job for modern batch printing, but it made references to some very specific aspects of my situation. Precise amounts of debt, names of creditors, and the sort of details that made it very clear that this was definitely written to me. It didn't give any indication of the exact assistance that Eberhardt and Strauss were supposedly offering, but it did give an address and told me to call on them at my convenience. At the bottom, in that same friendly typeface, it assured me, "We can help with the pressure." I don't know what I expected.
The computer chair?
I really don't. What? They were just going to hand me 10 grand and another 400 a month to cover the rent increase. I mean, I knew about loan sharks and debt consolidation companies and the dozens of other scams that prey on those in desperate situations like mine. This was just going to be another one of them. But the letter had been to me specifically, and maybe, somewhere in the back of my mind, I was genuinely hoping for a way out. The address they gave me was for a tall, thin building in Hammersmith that housed about a half dozen law firms and a couple of tech startups. It didn't look like the sort of place that high-prestige businesses would have their premises, and more than one of the names listed on the plaque next to the revolving door had been roughly scratched out, I assume indicating they were no longer in business. I asked at the front desk about Eberhardt and Strauss and was directed to an extremely cramped lift that rattled me up to the 4th floor. There was a buzzer next to their door, but it seemed to be broken and made no sound at all when I pressed it. My finger came away wet, and looking up I could see some sort of leak in the ceiling, dripping water down onto the button. I tried the handle, and the door opened quietly. The rooms beyond were empty. Bare wooden floors, no curtains or wallpaper, a few abandoned chairs or cheap-looking desks. The light switch did nothing, though the dull grey light of a cloudy day filtered through the window bright enough to see by. Every surface was damp, slick with old water and warped with mildew. It dripped slowly down the walls and seeped into the rotten wood of what furniture was left. I could see a line of liquid in the bare light bulbs. I was confused, obviously I was, and stepped back out to double-check the door, and sure enough, these were the offices of Eberhardt and Strauss. I felt disgust rise in my throat, the awful, humid air of the waterlogged place sitting heavy in my lungs. I checked the drawers in one of the desks, but even if the mushy pulp inside had once been paper, it wasn't anymore. Confused and angry, I turned around and left. It started raining on the walk home. When would you start to worry about the rain? I don't mean about it ruining your day or wrecking an event you're planning, but at what point does it stop being normal and start to alarm you?
Yo.
I've lived my whole life in London, so I've seen plenty of rain in my time. I've lived through weeks where you catch what minutes you can when the sky closes for a moment and you can run to the bus stop. I've seen poorly maintained roads turn into tiny lakes, and I've seen Hackney towns turned into a muddy swamp. So the first day didn't worry me. The rain pounded down steadily outside, and I sat in my bare, dismal home, waiting for my sister to pick me up. It drummed on the roof, rhythmic and insistent, cascading off in tiny waterfalls, and just for a moment, I found myself almost completely at peace. Then I felt a drop, heavy and wet, land on the back of my neck, and it shattered all at once. I looked up, and I saw the spreading patch of damp in the center of my ceiling. Evicted or not, part of me recoiled to see my home starting to finally crumble, as though my leaving would take the last part of its hope. The water was warm, and after the heat of the summer's day, I breathed in, expecting the smell of petrichor. But the scent of the rain was something else.
Yeah.
Something earthy and cloying I couldn't quite place. It was a storm. There seemed to be no doubt of that, and I didn't blame Boana for not wanting to drive in this weather. I was a bit annoyed that she hadn't called, but looking at my phone, it was clear it wasn't getting any signal. Now, that wasn't necessarily a surprise given the storm, but it did present me with a problem. Namely, that my television and computer had already been sent over to my sister's place, and without any signal, I was left with pretty much two options. Sit doing nothing and listen to the rain, or head out into it. I opened the door for about 3 seconds before I decided that sitting and waiting was the better choice. I walked upstairs, pulled a seat to the window overlooking the road, and I sat there, watching. The drains were already starting to flood, puddles growing around the parked cars, reaching up and over, eager to meet in the middle to turn from a pool of water into something much more. I expected cars, maybe people running desperately to their homes, but the street outside was quiet, save for the pounding of the downpour.
Sounds very nice.
20. Half an hour passed, and I didn't see a single soul. Not a car or a bike.
It's kind of loud
Not even a
music for
bus.
this, sorry.
That started to worry me a bit. The 394 should pass by every 15 minutes or so, but I definitely hadn't seen it. Did they know something I didn't? Was there some sort of weather warning out that I'd missed for Hackney? That was when I heard the first peal of thunder. There was no lightning. I want to be very clear on that. Nothing broke the uniform iron grey of the sky, dark and solid as far as I could see. But the thunder hit like a hammer. It rolled, deeper than I had heard even in the most violent of storms, and it just kept going. I could feel it shaking through my whole body, and for a moment I thought I was wrong and that it must have been a proper earthquake. Then it faded, and the world was silent again, save for the impact of the rain. When my watch told me it was 9 o'clock, I dragged myself over to the mattress and told myself I might as well sleep through the rest of the storm, even though the sky seemed no darker than before. I tried to relax, to let the rhythmic tapping of the rain lull me off to sleep, like it always had when I was a boy. But I could find no comfort in it. It sounded too much like it wanted to get in. The thunder woke me. Another long, deep roar that seemed to come as much from the ground as it did from the clouds. The rain still hammered down outside, and I checked my watch, staring at it in confusion. It didn't make any sense. It said it was 3 a.m., the middle of the night. But looking out through the window, the world was still light. The sky was cloudy and grey, as it had been the previous day, and the rain made it impossible to see further than the end of the street. But all the same, it definitely wasn't night. There were no streetlights turned on, and now that I looked for it, I couldn't see any windows lit in any of the other houses on the street.
I'm not falling asleep. I can hear you.
It seemed like it was
having
just me.
I like
Me
the
and the steady, driving rain.
This game is so good.
The road was beginning to properly flood now, with an inch or two of water creeping up over the edges
You don't
and
need
starting to
anything
cover
else.
the pavement and climbing up the tires of the parked cars. I started to consider trying to leave. Perhaps I had missed some sort of official evacuation, some huge storm warning, and I was in terrible danger. But no, that was ridiculous. This wasn't some rural town panicking at the prospect of a flash flood. This was East London. If there was some sort of disaster coming, I would have seen something, an emergency vehicle, or at least someone in a high-vis vest. I was overreacting. It was just the rain keeping everybody home. They all just wanted to stay dry.
I'm getting a little sleep. I'm good. I'm good.
I
I'm good.
lied
I'm
to
good.
myself
I'm good.
like that until the water was too high for
I
me
won't
to
fall
even
asleep
consider going
here.
outside in it.
Tomato
And I was
will
trapped.
though.
By the time it started to pour into the downstairs of the house, I had just about accepted that whatever was going on, there was no longer a day or a night. Just the storm, and the rain, and the thunder. It's odd how you gradually come to accept things as real. By the time you drop the last of your rationalizations, there's no surprise left in you. Just an awareness that, no matter how wrong it might feel, it's the reality you're now in. I walked down the stairs, as low as I could without stepping into the water, and I watched it. It was dark and murky, obscuring anything below its surface as soon as it was covered. I reached my hand out and pushed it gently into the flood. It was warm, as warm as my
Sleep well,
hand, and
Grimmi. I'm
moments
awake.
after the water covered it, my mind
Wake
could
up.
no longer easily tell where my skin ended and the water began. It should only have been half a foot deep at most, but reaching in I couldn't feel the floor. I pulled my hand out and returned upstairs. By the time the rain stopped, it was halfway up the staircase and had almost completely submerged the cars parked outside. The thrumming of the rain gave way to sudden silence, and for a moment, I allowed myself the smallest sliver of hope.
Racist
The
everything
streets
inside?
outside were still. The top of the flood waters flat and undisturbed.
Whoa.
The sky remained those same dingy clouds, but it seemed to be holding its breath.
Triple, 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 triple.
Then, one by one, the headlights on the cars lit up. They shone out into the water that covered them, faintly illuminating the murky liquid for a few feet below the
I'm gonna
surface.
live.
And that's when I finally saw things moving. Silhouettes gliding through the water with smooth, undulating motions. They might have been the shape of people. It was hard to tell for sure. They moved too fast, darting in and out of the lights, before my eyes could fully register what they were seeing.
Huh.
I left the window and returned to the mattress. I was tired, I was hungry, and without the motion of the rain, the air had become intolerably humid. Every breath I took filled my lungs with that thick, wet scent, and it felt like I could barely get enough oxygen to think. The walls of my house were slick with moisture now, and there was nowhere I could go to be dry, no way out of this oppressive, cloying damp.
I have to get out.
Then the thunder came for the last time.
He's on the desk
It
now.
shook and rattled with more force than it ever had before, and the empty oak wardrobe fell over with a crash. I ran to the window and saw that the floodwaters were rising again, but faster this time.
Very awake individual.
And not because of any rain.
I'm waking up.
The house,
Heavenly Kitten
the
likes the
street,
clean.
the world was sinking into that unending line of water which I was now certain stretched out to the horizon. Inch by inch, foot by foot, everything was descending into the water's embrace. It would wrap itself around me, reach down my throat, and fill me with its choking darkness.
Oh, you're such a good kitty having a kitten.
There was nothing I could do. As the water reached the top of the stairs and started to flow outwards towards my open bedroom door, I looked around desperately for any escape that I might have overlooked. And I saw something lying just behind the fallen wardrobe. It must have fallen there months ago. It was the worn leather sheath to my grandfather's cookery. I walked over and picked it up. I stared at it. I could feel that warm, grasping water cover my feet, my ankles, slowly working its way up my calf. But in that moment,
what was
all I
that?
could think about was my grandfather and how he had looked when they gave him his diagnosis.
Must have
Calm
stepped
and
on
solid.
something.
He had thanked his doctor
You're
without
not kidding me.
hesitation. And although I knew he had been afraid, he had spent those last months methodically preparing for the end.
Painful.
He had
Painful.
always endured his problems,
Painful.
never
You can't
tried to
bite me,
squirm
dude.
out of things he felt he had to face.
I'll always love and hug you, but you can't bite
I
me.
gripped the sheath in both my hands and waded to the window.
Dude, stop fighting.
Corpses
Okay,
floated by,
Okay.
slowly waving
Okay,
at me
okay.
gently,
Okay, you're good.
their
You're good.
lifeless hands grey and bloody.
Alright, kitties. You're good.
I ignored them and stepped out into the water. I don't know if you've ever drowned, but it's the most painful thing I've ever experienced. I tried to remain calm, to think on my grandfather and his firm, stony face, but even he had begged for painkillers at the end. Even he had been afraid. My lungs spasmed painfully, desperately trying to wring air out of the warm, rancid water that filled them. And as I felt the water embrace me fully, pressing in on all sides, I gripped the last connection I had to the world I knew. The last thing I was conscious of was the water getting colder.
Damn.
I don't remember them fishing me out of Regent's Canal, or most of my treatment, to be honest. At a certain point it all blurs together. I'm alive, and that's what matters. And I've been living with my sister and her husband for a month or two. She doesn't believe me, of course, and is keen to put the whole thing behind us. So I catch her staring at me sometimes. I suspect she thinks I might have done it on purpose. But she doesn't know. She doesn't know what it's like to really hear the rain. Statement ends. One thing that always strikes me when I read statements like this is the bias of survivorship. With one or two notable exceptions, the only statement the Institute receives are those where the witness has successfully escaped to whatever terrible place or being has marked them for a victim. I wonder how many don't make it out. How many of those shapes in the water were once just like Mr. Shuck, yeah?
Yo, congratulations, villainous.
Or perhaps I shouldn't wonder. Even as I say it, I can feel the knowledge pushing at my mind, eager to find a way in. But I don't want it. I don't want to know. I don't want to see. No more than I wanted to see how Gertrude stopped buried and their ritual, but that came to me as well.
Bless you.
They called it the sunken sky, and she calculated, correctly,
Bible plus something.
that casting a void-touched
Garlic
body
plus
down the
something.
pit at the right time would be enough to disrupt it. Something she found in Jan Kilbride. But Gertrude also realized
Garlic and
that the
spinach should go
body
together.
need not be alive, or in one piece.
Nope.
She thought it was a mercy. It wasn't. I don't like this. I don't like not being sure what's going to be in my mind. What thoughts are mine and what are from elsewhere. Why I just know some statements are what I should be reading.
What the heck happened?
I assume this one is related to the coffin, to Daisy. I haven't heard from Basira since she left on whatever secret errand, and I feel like I'm no closer to understanding any of this. I suppose if this one managed to free himself from the buried, to find a way out of whatever part of choke embraces drowning, I need an anchor. I could go in myself. I could find her. And then I just need to get out. I need something out here. Something I can know the way back to. I don't know what. But it's a start. End recording.
Ha 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 ha. So the tables are changing. Ha 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 ha. Game turned into a pachinko machine for a bit. Yeah, I gotta turn that down a little.
Under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 4.0 international
That should be a little better.
license. Today's episode was written by Jonathan Sims and directed by
We'll put it like
Alexander
one
James.
thing up. But I'm glad you
To
guys liked it.
subscribe, view associated
I
material,
liked
or
it.
join our Patreon,
I think it
visit
was really cool.
rustyquill.com.
I definitely
Rate
think I'm
and
allowed
review
at
us
this
online,
point.
Tweet us at The
Good
Rusty
after,
Quill.
good
Visit us
after
on
more
Facebook
night,
or
Grimbo.
email us
Good
at
after more night.
mail@rustyquill.com.
I really hope that you guys are all having a good night.
Join our
Sorry,
communities
I'm
the forum via
I'm
the
on
website or on Reddit
Ambien,
at
and I'm really
r/the
out of it.
Archive.
So but it's very exciting
Thanks
that
for
Villainous is doing so many new things. I'll get in contact with them to see what I'm supposed to be doing. Black Cat from Villainous, very lovely. Black Cat from Villainous is really cool. I'm not one of the peeps that wants to bang Black Hat from Villainous.
Hi everyone.
I think he's too
Alex
mean
here. I'd
and
just like to take
a
a
little
moment
bit weird,
to thank some
and
of our
he
patrons.
kind of has that look
Maria
of
McGee,
like he looks like that.
Aviv,
But I'm very happy for
Caitlin
everyone
Porter,
that's gonna
Cheshire
be
Savant,
excited
Kevin Cantu,
to bang
Michael
Black
Hughes,
Hat.
Emily Hannigan,
Good for
Anne
you. You've
Elipson,
waited a long time
Greg
to see
McMullen,
that man again.
Björn Jaeger.
That's
Thank you all.
beautiful.
We really appreciate
That's
your
beautiful.
support.
That's
If
beautiful.
you'd like
Honestly.
to join them, go to
Not that.
www.patreon.com/rustyquill and take a look at our rewards.
Let me do this. There we go. Time to call it. Tiki Taka calls from the bedroom. Tiki Taka, Tiki Taka. He's never there. I have to stay awake for him. I have to do something for him. Tiki Taka, Tiki Taka.
Do you mind?
I love that character.
Oh, no. Excellent.
I think next time we'll have
not digital?
time to play some
Well,
PC
there's
Cola.
nothing wrong with tape. A bit old-fashioned,
One more tape.
but I suppose so am I. Right. Yes, that's fine. It is all fine. Are you quite ready?
This build is amazing.
Will it help? I'm sorry? Telling my story to you, will it help with the nightmares? If that's your primary goal, my dear, I would suggest you speak to a qualified counsellor. We can suggest one, if you like. That said, I do believe most people find the process of giving a statement to be rather cathartic. And whatever nightmares your experience has left you with, I'm sure they won't be bothering you much longer.
That's nice
Okay,
and ominous.
So, what do I do? Let's start with your name. Oh, Lucia Wright. And what is your statement regarding? Just, a hole filled with meat. Gertrude Robinson recording, December 19th, 2008.
One of these
In
Babbages.
your own time. Right, okay, so...
oh, my book editor.
I was on holiday, actually. Well, meant to be, at least. No, I was. Whatever happened later, it was technically a holiday. Sorry. I'm rambling. I like to travel when I can. I'm not one of those people who can take months and months and go swimming with dolphins or climb Machu Picchu. My job is very high pressure. Well, it was. The point is, I used to take a lot of city breaks.
Unemployment.
Spending a long weekend flying off to anywhere with decent flights and seeing the sights. I generally try to take in an art gallery, a few of the best restaurants the guidebook recommends, and somewhere with a decent view of the whole city. And, of course,
pentagram?
a couple of churches. I've
Oh, I'm
always
trying to
had
think
an
of
odd
how it's just
relationship
her-
with churches. I suppose I was raised Church of England, but my parents were never very involved with it.
This
And
thing
when I told
sucks.
them that I wanted to stop going when I was 14, they didn't make a fuss. I had a few years as an angry atheist, but when I was
I bet
about
if I
20,
upgraded enough,
I
it'll keep
swung
the
back
items,
the other
though.
way a bit and became pretty fascinated with religion. Not in a belief sense, but I found it all really interesting. Especially early Christianity and the church. So much politics over what it means to be good, to be holy. So many heresies about the Trinity, about how human Jesus was, about how many nails they used to crucify him. But more than that, I loved churches. These big, quiet, echoing spaces of peace and beauty, designed to quiet the soul and prepare it for communion with the divine. Even if I didn't actually believe in the God they were supposed to house, I always found them meditative. And whenever I went on one of my breaks, I'd always try to find a local church. Hopefully not too full of other tourists like me, and spend an hour or two in quiet contemplation. I'd listen to the shuffling footsteps of the other people, and breathe in the lingering smell of incense before lighting a candle to my grandmother. She had always been very religious, although, since most of the churches I visited were picked for their design, they tended to be Catholic or Orthodox, and I'm not sure how happy she'd have been about my lighting a candle for her in them. Still, at the end of the day, I did it for me, not for her.
But the vampire's in another
She's
castle.
gone. There isn't anything but us. Anyway, when a deal came up in the middle of October for 5 days in Istanbul, I jumped on it. I'd heard a lot of lovely things about the city itself, but more importantly, I'd just been reading a brilliant series of articles on early schisms in the church, specifically the various Gnostic sects that started springing up around the 4th century, many located in what was then Constantinople and is now Istanbul. Do you know about Gnosticism? It's a sort of dualism that places the purity and goodness of the spiritual world in opposition to the baseness and corruption of the material world.
My bad.
Some Gnostic movements even go so far as to posit the existence of the demiurge, a counterpoint to the god of the spiritual world, who created material existence as a warped, imperfect imitation of its purity. Everything that is base, corrupt, and vile in the physical world comes from them. If God, as Gnostics see him, is the god of the soul, then the demiurge could easily be called the god of the flesh, of bone and blood, of meat. I had read about an old Gnostic temple some miles outside of Istanbul, and decided to make a short trip out to see it. When I got there, though, it was nothing but a disappointment. What the artfully lit photos had shown as stark and ancient were in person just empty and old. Whatever decoration there might once have been had long since worn away, and only the occasional plastic tourist signs indicated it had ever been a place of worship. Whatever piece I was looking for, I wasn't going to find it there. It was barely more than a ruin. More than that, I seemed to be almost entirely alone.
This is very relaxing.
There'd been an old woman coming out of it when I arrived, but
I am starting to
I
fall
hadn't seen
asleep just a
anyone
little.
apart
I don't
from
even
her.
feel tired. It's just, it's
Not
really,
even at the ticketing booth.
it's real good.
As
It's
I
real
wandered
good,
the
eggs.
small building, I became more and more aware of the quiet and of the wind that blew gently through the empty windows. I did my best to shrug off the growing feeling of unease that had settled over me, and walked back outside. The taxi that had taken me had long since departed, and the temple stood alone some distance from any other inhabited building. The afternoon was wearing on, and I didn't fancy trying to walk all the way back to my hotel, but my initial plan of asking a staff member to call me another taxi was somewhat scuppered by their absence. As I was considering my options, I heard the roar of an engine and looked over to see a heavy-looking truck slowly rolling down the street towards me. It had no obvious markings, and the back of it was covered with a grey tarp. For some reason it filled me with the most intense dread I've ever felt, and I found myself stepping back behind a pillar, desperately hoping I was out of sight. The truck pulled around the side of the building, and I heard the engine stop. I crept forward, still not sure why I had such an instinctive terror of what seemed on the surface to be a perfectly normal vehicle. But as 3 men climbed out of the front and started to walk back towards the covered load, I started to realize I could smell something.
This will just kill everything.
Damp, slightly sour, with the faintest hint of iron.
Thank you for the posture check.
I realized what it was a moment before the tarpaulin fell and revealed the huge pile of pink and white and brown. At first I thought the bodies were all human, that perhaps I had somehow stumbled upon some sort of gang, disposing of a massacre's worth of corpses. But then some of them started to move. Squirming limbs were dragging, rising, extracting themselves from this mound of flesh, and making their way down to join their companions on the ground one by one. Most of them could still be mistaken for human at a distance. A few even wore clothes. No one said a word. After a minute or so, it looked like everything that was going to climb down off the truck had done so. The pile of meat still rose several meters up from the back of the truck, and as much as I wanted to look away, I couldn't. Most of it was just unidentifiable chunks, but a lot of it was clearly animal. Chickens, lambs. I even saw a whole pig head. Some of it was human. I could see a man's torso near the top of the pile, and an arm jutted out near the base, the hand splayed out at the end. I had the weirdest impulse to wave to it. The driver, or the one I assume was the driver, then started to reach up onto the pile. He took a handful of any meat he could reach and turned to whoever or whatever was nearest to him. He passed it on to them, and then they would turn and head towards the back of the temple, towards an unmarked door I'd assumed was staff only. Now it was open, and they went in, one at a time. They didn't come back out. All this time, I'd just been watching from my hiding spot, totally frozen in confusion and fear. As I said, the temple stood apart from any other buildings, and if I tried to leave, the chances were high that I would be spotted. I thought I could maybe just wait. Just stay where I was until these people had finished doing whatever it was they were doing. Then they would drive away, and I would leave and spend the rest of my life pretending I had never seen anything.
That's
that
fair.
I had gone to an art gallery instead. This plan lasted right up until the driver saw me. It was my own fault. My leg was starting to cramp up, so I tried to shift position, but I didn't realize just how painful it would be to move, and I let out a cry before I had a chance to stifle it. The driver's head snapped up and focused on me.
Sorry. Kitties sometimes get their claws really deep in me. I
Dressed
happen
in
to be
rough
kidding.
overalls,
Okay.
with shaggy black hair
It's okay.
and pale
It's
skin.
okay, I happen to be kidding. You didn't mean to.
He was East Asian, Chinese maybe, but he called me over in a crisp British accent. His tone
Thanks for
was
sticking
firm,
around as if you like.
but unhurried,
Magnus.
and to my ears, not immediately threatening.
Sorry. Heavenly makes these weird,
So I
like,
did as he
snorting
asked.
noises. My bad.
I walked slowly but deliberately over to him, hands out to my side, doing my best to show him I wasn't a threat. I made the decision that whatever was happening, my best chance to make it out was just to keep doing as I was asked. By the time I reached the truck, the smell was so thick I could taste it. I stood there, legs shaking, muttering a prayer to a god I didn't even believe in. He stared at me for what felt like hours, but can't have been longer than a few seconds. Then he shrugged, turned to the truck, and picked up what looked like the back half of a goat. He held it out to me, expectantly. Honestly, I was so surprised I just took it on instinct. The driver nodded to himself, like he'd made the right decision, and I turned and started to walk towards the door, afraid that any hesitation might make him reconsider. might mark me out as something other than whatever he had decided I was. I don't eat much meat, and rarely ever cook it myself, but I held that cold haunch to me like a talisman, as if it might ward away whatever awful thing waited inside that door. As I got closer, I saw one of the others, a tall, gangly woman with arms that bent backwards, leaving the entrance. She had to stoop to get through, but as she raised back up to her full height, I felt her eyes rest on me for a second. I didn't slow my pace or meet her gaze. She walked past me quickly, on the way back to the truck for her next load. I stepped through the entrance, moving carefully down what looked to be a rough-hewn stone stairway. It went deeper and deeper, far below where any normal basement might have been, so narrow at points that I had trouble fitting. My mind kept trying to imagine meeting one of the less human-looking things coming back up the other way, but I didn't let it. Finally, I reached the bottom and stepped out into a scene I still see every time I close my eyes. I don't know how big the room would have been to begin with. Only one side had anything that might have once been considered an interior wall. The others were rough rock and stone, clearly hollowed out and extended until the place must have been almost 40 yards across. In the middle of the floor, taking up almost the entirety of this strange vault, was a pit. No, not a pit. Not exactly. The others stood around the edge, throwing their burdens down into it, one piece at a time. And there at the bottom was another pile, one that dwarfed the truck outside, one that would have dwarfed 100 trucks, because I couldn't actually see the bottom. For all I know, it could have gone down forever, an endless pillar of flesh. But then it moved, and I realized in a second what it actually was I was looking at. Not a pit, a mouth. I feel a strange, deep pride that I didn't scream. I didn't panic, though my mind felt like it was trying to shut down at the repulsive sight. Instead, I forced myself to take my place, there at the edge, and hurl my offering down into it. It accepted it greedily. I wish I could say I ran then, or that I found a clever trick to escape, but I didn't. When I returned to the surface, I was handed more meat before I had a chance to even consider getting away. So I decided I would keep up the ruse until the truck was empty, in the hopes I'd have a chance later. But as we unloaded the last of the grim cargo, and I carried a heavy red tongue down into the vault, I saw another truck pull up, almost identical to the first, then another, then another. There was no end to them. Day turned into night, turned into day again, and still I carried meat and threw it into the hole. My back was screaming, my legs were weak, and my mind was numb from terror. But I was spurred on by one thing. The woman with the backwards arms had fallen sometime in the night, and her companions had showed no hesitation. They had gripped her shoulders, hoisted her up, and hurled her straight into the gaping maw. I swore it wouldn't happen to me. All through this, the mouth got closer and closer to the edge of the pit. The pile of flesh within it grew larger and larger, sat there in an awful, half-solid slurry, chewed and crushed together. It was impossible to tell what had once been animal, and what might once have been us. It was all just meat. And as the mouth got closer, the smell got stronger. The air became thick, and the walls began to sweat a pinkish liquid, like cutting into a steak. More of those workers had been thrown in, replaced by others brought in the endless procession of meat trucks. I didn't know what was going to happen when it finally reached the top. But I knew it would be something bad. Something unspeakable. And I would have helped make it happen. When the explosion came, it was a blessed relief. A deep rumble passed through the structure of the building, a deafening cry of rage and dismay that came from below as the roof collapsed downwards, burying it under a torrent of rubble and stone. I was lucky. At that moment, I had been stood in the bottom of the stairwell, and as the world collapsed around me, I began to sprint up the stairs. But I barely made it halfway up, before that toppled as well, and I felt the foundations of the temple above fall down around me. I thought I was dead. I wish I had been. I don't know how long I lay trapped there before Turkish rescue workers found me. Certainly long enough that the scent of rot began to waft up from far below. I was delirious and barely conscious. I tried to warn them, to tell them to finish the job, but all that did was convince them there might be other survivors. They, haven't told me what they found down there. They paid for my flight home, but they haven't told me anything. I don't know anything.
Turning on.
I just want to sleep.
So I can see what time
That's
it
it.
is.
That's all I have. That's what happened.
Oh, no,
And do you feel any better? No. Oh, that's a shame. Hang on, let me see if I can find you the number for that counselling service. They're actually quite good, if you say so. Well, that is a relief.
Yay!
When I heard there had been survivors of the last feast, I was rather concerned that one of them might be able to positively identify me, which could land me in all sorts of trouble. But she doesn't seem to remember me at all.
Oh, I got
Tom
looked up
Hahn
on my
might be a
computer.
bit more of a problem,
I'm really out of it.
as it looks like he also survived. But I'm hopeful he has been weakened enough by this failure to not be an issue in the near future. Hopefully he'll fade away or burn out, as they tend to when robbed of their purpose.
Damn.
Still, I should keep a watch on him in case of any erratic behaviour that might lead to complications. Also worth watching out for any additional esoteric fallout from the ritual attempt, like that Carlisle boy down in Wandsworth.
Whoa.
Decker really came through with the explosives. It almost felt like cheating. Sad about the loss of history, but Miss Wright didn't seem to think the old Gnostic church got many visitors anyway. I'm honestly impressed she had the strength to get through it, even if she does seem to have been deeply affected by it. Shame about the dreams. I would avoid them if I could. At least we know for sure that these grand rituals can be disrupted by conventional means, though a more nuanced approach will be needed for some of them, I'm sure. Also, I can't rely on having this much lead time. I've had 10 years tracking supplicants drawn by the siren call of flesh, watching them gradually stockpiling meat. Very useful in terms of preparation time for derailing the final push, but in future I think I need to get a little bit more proactive.
I found this tape tucked in a corner of my desk drawer.
Oh, Jonathan has
covered
to
in cobwebs.
breakdown. Go
I
ahead,
suppose
dude.
subtlety has gone out the window a bit. And the question is now simply how much I trust the spider to have my best interests at heart.
Does that really smell like a...
I
Yeah, it smells like
suspect
a haunted
assuming
house.
it has a heart might be a clue I'm looking at this the wrong way. Even so, and leaving aside the matter of Gertrude's actions for a moment, what is it trying to tell me with this?
It's cat safe, but I don't think the
Is
cats
it
like
about
it.
rituals?
Time for
About getting
sleep. Oh,
Daisy
yeah.
back?
What are you
About-
drinking? Matcha.
About an anchor? What was it you said? The siren call of flesh.
I'm ruining this.
It's possible, I suppose. It would hurt, but... Well, what's another scar? It's been 2 weeks since I heard from Basira.
I'm a little out of it. I'm just petting
I'm not
Heavenly
waiting any
Kitten and
longer.
doing that.
I'm getting Daisy back. End recording.
I'm also on Kava and Ambien and muscle relaxants. Those are probably the bigger ones.
The Magnus Archives is a podcast distributed by Rusty.
That was a really heavy and intense episode that I was like 5% there for. See you later. I need some sleep. I also need some sleep. Heavenly Kitten, would you like some sleep? Would you like to say goodbye to everybody tonight, Heavenly? Let's get you over there. Since you're just plopped around here, you can say goodbye to your adoring public. They're here for you, buddy. They're here for you. You're a tiny little cat that survived a horrible illness. They're always going to be here for you, baby. They're always going to be here for you. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Come back. Come back. He's too elegant. He's... No. Turn around. Okay, he doesn't feel like it right now. You can see his bald patch. It's been coming in like a little better over time. I'm trying to like fight him to put it on. Hey, Heavenly, look up. Oh, he tried to push it forward. You're so smart, dude. You're so smart. Should I go to bed? Yes. Should everyone in chat go to bed? No. Should some people in chat go to bed? Yes. So that's what it says. Listen to relaxation music and sleep. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I feel great. Thank you, Heavenly, for unplugging my cell phone. That's very nice of you, kitten. That's okay. You were doing something fun for you. You were learning. And then as I tried to pick it up, he used my arm as balance. Okay. Time for sleep, Grimbo. Time for sleep. These kitties are wild. These kitties are wild, and it's time for me to wildly rest and relax. If you like the stuff you saw from Seance, this is not a sponsorship. They're very cool. I'm gonna talk to you guys about them later, so I can actually show them a part of my streams that I do. They were very nice. They were very, very, very nice. What's sleep? Is it tasty? Can I eat it? It's delicious. It's one of the most delicious things you'll ever have. It's amazing. It's unflinchingly perfect. Heavenly is trying to get you to end the stream. Yeah, Heavenly, you want to go to sleep, kitty? Heavenly Kitten, I think, is ready to go to beddy bye. Heavenly Kitten is ready to go to beddy bye. So we're gonna do so. We're gonna be reading into let's see here. Oh, okay. Who hasn't been on for a little bit? Because I'm afraid I'm gonna raid someone and then they're gonna feel like oh, that's kind of a long one. Okay, let me see. Who is this? That's a 6 minutes. Okay, so 6 minutes. Let me see here. We might be raiding into someone that's only been going for 6 minutes. That'll help. But everyone, thank you guys for coming by. I'm gonna have some more fun stuff prepared consistently. I know it's been kind of like lame brain streams lately. I've been just going a little bit like, this is what's going on. I'm tired. But we're gonna try. Okay. I have to do tarot cards to see who I should raid. Who will it help the most? I guess it's gonna help this person the most. I don't know them really, but there's someone I follow on Twitch, so they gotta know something really interesting. So guys, I encourage you to enjoy Con Carnage. Con Carnage. Oh, Gonzo, I'm so sorry. I'm getting back to sleepy times. I know this was a very odd long stream with a whole lot of nothing, but I'm gonna be doing something consistent soon. I don't know what it is yet, but we're gonna be doing something lovely. Ow, 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 ow. What is it, kitten? What is it, Oreo? I still have my event coming up for my birthday that's now, like, extremely old. I think we should just call it a different event at this point. We'll call it a different event, and we'll just have fun with it. It'll just be like, we'll make something up. We'll celebrate Father's Day. Is that one of them? We'll celebrate Easter. There you go. It'll be fun, though. It'll be fun. But thank you guys for being here. Sorry I'm on Mega Ambien right now. It'll all be okay. I hope that all of you guys continue to feel comfortable and feel happy in your... Forgot about that. Your day-to-day life. So please enjoy the stylings of Con Carnage. And I don't know what they really get up to, but I'm sure it's some really good stuff. Ow, 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 don't climb on me. No, Oreo. Some really good stuff. I'm gonna go write the thing that I'm writing. Hopefully it gets made. It'll be cool. And if it doesn't, that's kind of life. That's usually how life is, so that'd be how it be. Don't sabotage Grimmi too hard. No, it's probably just gonna be... It's gonna be somewhat positive, hopefully. Expectations are low, but I'm gonna just do it. Bye!